Okay, there we go. I think we're live now. And then I gotta go live on TikTok. There we go. There we go. We are live. Perfect. Let's pop the chat out. There we go. Switch now to live chat. And then looks like I'm live. Let me just double check. My channel. And then are we live? Yes, we are. Awesome. We're working. Hey man, how's your evening going? Evening's going good, user. How's your evening going? Had a good weekend too. Saw some family, so which was nice. Alright, where did I want? Here we go. Then let me see if I can find the radar picture. Here we go. Rain viewer. There we go. There we go. And then we're watching this tropical cyclone here near Okinawa. How dangerous is that, Okinawa? It's probably just gonna be a bunch of rainfall and some strong waves. I believe I did have the warning map. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, the big warnings that the Japanese meteorological agency have were really just for strong winds and high waves. Not really seeing too much for heavy rainfall, maybe just a heavy rainfall advisory. So we might see some minor flooding there in Okinawa, but looks like thankfully it's moving fast and there's not much rain with it, so it's probably the biggest impacts are just going to be some strong winds. Got a weather question for you. Kokomo, Indiana. Think we will play a baseball game at 3 p.m. Good question. Let's take a look. Kokomo, Indiana at 3 p.m. That model's finished running. That's a tough one. Maybe. Let's see what the European model says. It's going to be close. I mean, we still got a few days away yet, so timing may change, but it looks like there could be a system that it's going to try to move Friday or Saturday, so it's going to be close, but, yeah. You should be looking at South Dakota, there is concerned tornadoes. Thanks, Ben Michael. Yeah, we do have a few tornado warnings. I believe we only have 2. Sorry about that. Let's just move into chat. Yeah, we only have 3 tornado warnings, and looks like we have 2 tornadoes on the ground. 1, 2, and then 3. We have a tornado warning for Sioux Falls that expires in 10 minutes. And then we have another. Oh wow, that's a PDS tornado warning. Okay. Yeah. And then Sterling City, Texas. Alright, I'll get to you in a minute. Yeah, no, that's crazy, Hunter. They are confirmed tornadoes on the ground. Why isn't the radar showing up? Oh, because I'm on the wrong product, that's why. Yeah, alright, Sterling City, Texas, I gotcha. Sterling City, Texas, just keep an eye in case there's any storms tonight, but I think it's not really too much for you guys to worry about. Let's take a look at the next few days, though. That's not what I wanted. Severe weather. You don't have a severe weather threat for the next few days. I believe, let's look at the flash flooding threat, though. That is here. Flash flooding, you are just in the marginal risk level 2 out of 5 on the flash flooding until, yeah. Hold on. No, I know why. I forgot to turn off the severe weather outlook. We turn that off. There we go. Flash flooding, you are under the slight risk for see, day 4, I believe, is Wednesday, and then marginal risk on Thursday, and marginal risk, yeah, Just Wednesday is going to be a main concern for flash flooding there in Sterling, Texas. Alright, wow. Okay, I was going to focus more on the stream on the tropical cyclone that was going on near Okinawa, but it looks like it got a lot of people asking about, America. That's fine, that's fine. Whatever you guys want, I guess. Let me give me a quick second to turn on the severe weather outlook, and then we'll jump back into it. Omaha, Nebraska, and then I'll check Panama City Beach, Florida. Omaha, Nebraska, you guys are under a slight risk of severe weather for tonight, but I think you should be alright. I'm not really seeing any storms near you. Panama Beach, Florida. Looks like you guys got another rip current statement through tomorrow night. So, yep, still some dangerous rip currents. Might see a few isolated showers and thunderstorms, but nothing severe for you guys. Dundee, Michigan. Alright. Dundee, Michigan, you guys are fine. No severe weather threat, no thunderstorm threat for you guys. Harrisburg, we're chill. I'm gonna be dry for most of this week, thanks to some high pressure. Brooklyn Park, Minnesota. Brooklyn Park, Minnesota, you guys are fine. You're too far east. Maybe an isolated rain shower, but nothing severe. Oh, you mean Harrisburg, South Dakota. Sorry about that. Harrisburg, South Dakota. The storms are around you. Looks like, well, you're going to see some moderate to heavy rainfall, but looks like the worst part of the storm's going to miss you to the north and to the south. Birmingham and Harvest, Alabama. Yep. Harvest, I know, is near Huntsville. Yes, it is to the north of Huntsville. I got a few isolated thunderstorms around you, but nothing severe. Probably just some gusty winds, if anything. Same thing for Birmingham if these storms make it to the south. Otherwise, if not, then you're going to have a dry night. I'm in Staten. It's not Staten Island. Staten Island's fine. Not too much to worry about, I think. St. Charles, Missouri, then Hilton Head, South Carolina. St. Charles, I believe, is near St. Charles. You guys are just under a marginal risk. Level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Not much for you guys to worry about tonight. South Carolina, you guys look dry. Maybe a few isolated showers and thunderstorms across the south and east. Same thing for Hilton Head, but you should be dry for most of the night. Sevierville, Tennessee. Yep. Sevierville, Tennessee, you guys should be dry. Maybe an isolated rain shower, but not seeing any rain showing up near you on the radar. Ringgold, Georgia, I believe that's just to the north of Atlanta. Around here, yeah, you guys, maybe an isolated storm or two, but I think you should be dry for most of tonight. Marshalltown, Iowa. Yep, I gotcha. Marshalltown, you are outside the severe weather threat. If anything, it's just going to be a shower, maybe a stray thunderstorm. Nothing much to worry about. St. Paul, Minnesota, you should be dry for most of the night as well. It's about Chattanooga. Yeah, you should be dry for most of tonight. If anything, it's going to be an isolated shower or thunderstorm. Well, can you check, Claiborne, Texas, and then I'll check, Japan in a minute, JD Walker. But Claiborne, Texas. I cannot spell. Yep, I'll check the Japan storm in a minute. Let me check Claiborne for you first, and then I'll check Japan. So, Claiborne, you guys are under a special weather statement, probably, yeah, for reduced air quality, for some ozone, so, on, for Monday. So, just be careful if you're sensitive, otherwise it shouldn't be that big of a deal. Alright, on to Japan. Here is the track of the storm. Do we have satellite? Probably not. Yeah, no, I do not see it. We do not have the Japanese satellite, that's fine. But they do have the track highlighted out here. I believe this is the unofficial track, because they have it as a Category 1, but the Japanese Meteorological Administration has it as a tropical cyclone. Where is it? Here it is. Yeah, they have it as a severe tropical storm with the pressure of 975 millibars. This is a newest update as of 1:45 UTC, so about a little over an hour ago. Maximum sustained winds are about 60 knots. Maximum wind gusts are about 85 knots. Still some gusty winds. Seeing probably quite a bit of rainfall though over Okinawa right now. Yes, here we go. What time is this radar? 10:10. So yep. Seeing a little bit of rainfall over Okinawa right now. Looks like the heaviest is to the north and to the south, but it is slowly, you can see it slowly moving towards the north. So probably by tonight, after the night, in Okinawa, things should be fine. And it's not too much rainfall. It's a lot, but it's not. This storm's moving quick, which is helping us here. And because of that, the Japanese Meteorological Administration has only issued a heavy rainfall advisory level 2 out of 5 for you guys there in Okinawa, and nothing even for Japan. The biggest threat is going to be storm and gale, where we have storm gale warnings level 3 or 2 out of 3 there for you guys in Okinawa, and then a level 1 out of 3 there for the southern tips of Kyushu. That's just for strong gusty winds. And then for your high waves are expected across Okinawa and those southern Japanese islands, and for the southern parts of Kyushu. Alright. Yep, that's what's going on with the storm there. Moving towards Japan. If anything, it's just going to be some gusty winds and some heavy rainfall, but the storm's moving quickly, so if you're in Japan, really tomorrow and Monday and Tuesday, maybe Wednesday, then after that, it shouldn't really be that big of a deal. Alright, I'm seeing some more requests. 68164. Yep. 68614. That is... you want India. Wait, no. 68614. I probably missed that. Give me a quick second. 68164. New slip 6164. There we go. That's Omaha. Okay. Omaha, Nebraska. I got this weak shower that is off towards your west. Maybe a few rumbles of thunder, but it's nothing severe. No warnings in effect for you guys in Omaha. What about Lubbock? And then I'll check Monday for Texas for you guys. Lubbock, you got a severe storm to your south that should stay. Yeah, that's gonna stay to your south. It's not really moving out at all that much anyway. Otherwise, you guys are under March North level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. We got a few pop-up showers and thunderstorms, but I'll let you know if they become severe. Monday, Texas. That's a town name. Okay. Interesting town name. Monday, Texas, you guys are under a special weather statement for some wind gusts of 50 to 55 miles an hour. Looks like the main storm's mostly going to stay. It's very slowly moving in your direction, but it's should weaken below severe limits by the time it makes it over there. Lexington, Tennessee. Yep. Lexington, Tennessee. You guys are just under a general thunderstorm with no severe weather for you guys, and I'm not seeing any rain showing up on the radar near you right now. How is Danville, Illinois? Danville, Illinois. You guys are looking dry. You guys should probably be dry at least for a good while too. Excelsior Springs, Missouri. Yep. Excelsior. Excelsior Springs, Missouri. You guys are under the slight risk and a severe thunderstorm watch here. Severe thunderstorm watch continues until 4 a.m. Central Time. Storms are over in Peoria, Kansas. I know somebody was asking about in Peoria, Kansas. Storms are just about moving out of your area right now. So I think after that you should be good for the rest of tonight. Everett, Washington. Yep. Everett, Washington, not seeing any warnings near you, except for some small craft advisories along the western shores of Washington and Oregon, so be careful if you're taking any small boats out there. Otherwise, for you guys, I'm not seeing any rain showing up on the radar. You guys are chilling. Horace, South Dakota. Let me see that. Let me just make sure that is nothing near. Is that... Costa Mesa. Remind me real quick. That's North Dakota. Okay. Yep, Horace, North Dakota, and then remind me to check out Costa Mesa. Horace, North Dakota, you're too far north for the severe weather. You might just see a few showers and thunderstorms, but nothing severe. Sanborn, Iowa. Sanborn, Iowa, you guys are in the slight risk in a severe thunderstorm watch. These storms are moving in your direction, but the good news is that they're not moving all too quickly, so they have some time to weaken, but keep an eye on those storms here. Severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 1 a.m. Central Time. Omaha, Nebraska, and then remind me to check Hot Springs, Arkansas. Omaha, still watching this storm off to your west, not really moving that much. Well, kind of. It's moving towards the north and east, so it's probably going to miss you to the north, and it's not even severe to begin with. Alright. Costa Mesa, thank you for reminding me. That's California. Okay. Yeah, Costa Mesa, California, you guys are good. Not seeing any rain showing up on the radar. The only thing we have are just those small craft advisories, over the ocean, so be careful if you're taking any small boats out there. Otherwise, you guys are chilling. Pipestone, Minnesota. Pipestone, Minnesota, you guys are under marginal risk. I think you guys are too far north to really see any severe weather. You might see a few showers and thunderstorms, but nothing severe. Denver, Colorado. Denver, no severe weather threat for you guys. I don't see any weather alerts and not seeing any rain showing up on the radar. You guys are chilling. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Yes, thank you for reminding me. Hot Springs, Arkansas, not seeing too much stuff around you. Everything's near Little Rock, and even then, it's just probably a few isolated thunderstorms. Nothing really to worry about that much. Kansas City, Missouri. And then Howes, North Dakota for next few days. Yep, I'll check on that in a minute. Kansas City, Missouri, and with Kansas, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until 4 a.m. Central Time. Storms are still near Imperial, Kansas, so you got quite a bit of time till they move through, and that's if they move through your area as well. Alright, somebody was asking about North Dakota for the next few days, and then remind me to do Pensacola. Gotta juggle a lot of things at once here sometimes. Alright, North Dakota is here. Let me know if you can't see it on the map. You should be able to... Let me move this over to the other side. Yes, barely. Let me do this. Is there a better view? Oh, that's worse. Okay, let me zoom out. North Dakota's going to be on the corner left side of your screen. I know it might be a little difficult to see for you guys on TikTok. Let's go over to the next week. So you got your showers tonight. And you'll see some rain chances. Yeah, you guys are pretty much going to see some rain chances pretty much through the rest of the week until... Yeah, you guys are going to see some rain chances until the weekend. Until Saturdays when you're... Looks like your next best dry day. I believe you guys are also... have a few severe weather threats for you guys. So that's today. Tomorrow, you guys have severe weather 3. No severe weather threat for you guys in North Dakota. However, Wednesday will focus mainly on the western half of North Dakota is where the big severe weather threat's going to be. Beyond that, it's hard to predict severe weather. As of right now. No big signals. Oh yeah, Canton, South Dakota. Alright, Canton, South Dakota. Yes, they are right around you. We got one PDS tornado warning to your south. We got another tornado warning that is radar indicated, and then the warning for Sioux Falls has expired. So, we only have 2 active tornado warnings and 1 confirmed tornado on the ground. Pensacola, Florida. Thank you for reminding me. I knew I was forgetting somewhere. Pensacola, Florida, I'm not really seeing any weather alerts in effect for you guys. You guys are under a general thunderstorm with some maybe an isolated thunderstorm, but overall I think you guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. Can't rule out an isolated shower or thunderstorm though. El Dorado Springs, Missouri. Yep. El Dorado Springs, Missouri, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until 4 a.m. Central Time. Storms right now are still off in Imperial, Kansas. Yes, and we have a few flood warnings around here for the rivers near here, but no immediate weather alerts except for that severe thunderstorm watch for El Dorado Springs. Dothan, Alabama, and then Houston, Texas. Dothan, no weather alerts, just a few scattered showers and thunderstorms. In fact, you got a storm on top of you right now, just dumping some heavy rainfall, but nothing severe. Nothing you really need to worry about too much. Just stay inside so you don't get wet and you'll be fine. Alright, Houston and Sylvester, Georgia. Houston, you're fine. You're not under a severe weather threat, and the main threat for flash flooding is going to be across southwestern Texas this week. Alright, Sylvester, Georgia. Sylvester, Georgia. Can't rule out an isolated. Actually, yeah, we got a few showers and thunderstorms around you, but nothing severe, so that's all it's going to be tonight. Nothing too much to worry about. Yankton, South Dakota. Oh, I know what that is. That's right on the border. Yankton, South Dakota. The storms have passed you, so you're done with severe weather for tonight. Your severe thunderstorm march will probably get canceled early. Sioux Falls, you were under a tornado warning right now. The storm's just on top of you. No warnings. You don't have anything to worry about other than just heavy rainfall. Millbank, South Dakota. Yep. Yes. There you go. Millbank, South Dakota. You guys are too far north. You might see a few showers and thunderstorms, but nothing severe. You guys are too far north to see any severe weather. Lincoln and then Omaha, Nebraska. Lincoln, Nebraska. You guys are in the marginal risk, but I think the main severe weather areas have passed to your east. But just keep an eye on things just in case. If anything, it's just going to be an isolated shower or thunderstorm. Same for Omaha. This storm to your west should miss you to the north in Omaha. What about northeast Oklahoma? Northeast Oklahoma, you guys are just under a marginal risk level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale, but I think everything's going to miss you to the north in Kansas. Pensacola, no weather alerts for you guys, just some isolated showers or thunderstorms throughout the night tonight. Nothing on YouTube, cool. What about Sioux City, Iowa? And then I believe Waukee, Illinois. Sioux City, Iowa, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch. The main severe weather is to your north right now, but severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 1 a.m. Central Time. St. Cloud, Minnesota. St. Cloud, Minnesota, we do have a few scattered showers and maybe a few rumbles of thunder, but nothing severe to worry about. Garrison, South Dakota. Garretson. Garrison, South Dakota. Looks like most of the storms are going to miss you to the south, but severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 1 a.m. Central Time for you guys. AA220. Carlsbad, New Mexico. I think you guys should be dry for most of the night, not seeing anything showing up on the radar near you. You do have, maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but nothing to worry about. Lubbock, Texas, Lubbock, you got a severe thunderstorm warning just to your north. The city of Lubbock is not under a severe thunderstorm warning, but you got this storm that is moving in your direction within the next 15 to 30 minutes. Just gonna dump some heavy rainfall, maybe a few gusty winds. If anything, if it does become severe, I'll let you know. Harrisburg, South Dakota. Harrisburg, South Dakota. You're just gonna see, yeah, you're just seeing some light to moderate rain showers, or moderate to heavy rain showers, maybe a few rumbles of thunder, but the worst of the severe weather is to your south. Larchwood, Iowa. And then, seeing chance of tornadoes in Dothan, no, there is not. You guys are good in Dothan, Alabama. Larchwood, Iowa. Just a few. We do have a few storms off to your west. Severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 1 a.m. Central Time, but the worst of the severe weather is to your south and west, and that should stay to your south. 62683. 62683. I'm gonna assume you want Scottsville, Illinois. Scottsville, Illinois. I might see an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but you're too far east to see anything severe. Dallas. Dallas, you're just dealing with some air quality issues tomorrow. It's really going to impact sensitive groups. If you're not sensitive to air quality, then you should be alright. Troy, Missouri. Troy, Missouri. You guys are under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale, but I think by the time storms make it through, if they make it through, they're going to be pretty weak by then. Des Moines, Iowa, same thing, marginal risk. By the time storms make it through, they're going to be pretty weak, and that's a big if they make it through. Elk River, Minnesota. Elk River, Minnesota, no severe weather threat for you guys. If, just a few scattered showers, maybe an isolated rumble or thunder or two. Fort Payne, Alabama. Yep, Fort Payne. That's near, yeah, I knew that's where that was. Fort Payne, just seeing some scattered showers and thunderstorms. Nothing severe for you guys, though. Betharo, Illinois. You guys are under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Kind of the same deal as St. Louis, though. If by the time storms make it through, and that's a big if they make it through, they should be pretty weak by then. 00802. Charlotte ML. That is Charlotte ML, little, U.S. Virgin Islands. Not really seeing anything showing up on the radar near you. Let's go back to this radar and see if we got anything showing up near you. You see U.S. Virgin Islands are right about there. Maybe looks like you might have maybe a few showers to your south, but maybe an isolated rumble or thunder or two, but nothing too much to worry about for you guys. Harlan, Indiana. Oh, that's Jeffrey's on. Oh, is it? Thank you. I knew Little St. James was. Somebody was messing with me. Thank you, thank you. I know for next time. You got me, you got me, you got me. Ha ha ha, you got me, you got me. I knew Little St. James was the island. I didn't know there was a second island. Alright, Laredo, Texas. Laredo, Texas, not really seeing too much showing up on the radar near you guys. I think you guys should be dry for the rest of tonight, though. 77414. Bay City, Texas. Yeah, I think you guys should be mostly dry as well. No thunderstorm risk for you guys. I'm sure it's nice to be dry after you saw quite a bit of rain last week. Fairfield, Georgia, and then Waterloo, Iowa. Fairfield, Georgia. No thunderstorm risk for you guys. It can't rule an isolated shower, maybe one more thunder, but nothing severe for you guys. And then Waterloo, Iowa, and then remind me to do 01945. Actually, let me put that in so I remember. 01945. And then Marblehead, Massachusetts. Yep, I'll get you in a minute. Let me see. Waterloo, Iowa. Right, that's right, I remember. Waterloo, you're outside the severe weather threat. Can't rule an isolated shower or thunderstorm down later tonight. Alright, Marblehead, Massachusetts. Caro, let's see if there... Yeah, we got a few maybe isolated showers. I don't really see any thunderstorms around you, but can't rule out a rumble or thunder or two. But just some isolated isolated scattered showers. Underwood, North Dakota. Underwood, North Dakota. You're too far north, and you're too far to the west. You're just seeing some scattered showers and thunderstorms. Nothing severe for you guys. Waukee, Iowa. Yep. Waukee, Iowa, you guys are not under a severe thunderstorm watch. Excuse me. I think by the time storms make it through, and if they make it through, they're going to be pretty weak. So, just some storms maybe later tonight, but I wouldn't have much to worry about. Millville, Massachusetts. Millville, I knew we spelled it wrong, but Massachusetts. Just some isolated scattered showers and thunderstorms. Nothing severe for you guys. You have no weather alerts. Tallahassee, Florida. Same deal. Maybe a few isolated showers and thunderstorms. You got a stronger storm over here near Dothan, but not severe. Nothing is expected to be severe for you guys. Yep, and I'll check Minneapolis. For you, Sophie. Minneapolis, Minnesota. And then, I'll do 00802. Minneapolis, Minnesota. Just a few scattered rain showers, maybe a rumble of thunder, but nothing severe. No tornadoes for you guys. You guys don't really need much to worry about tonight. Alright, 00802. Yeah, that's that island. Not doing that. Somebody requested that in the YouTube chat as well. I gotta remember to check that every once in a while. 14568. 14568. Walworth, New York. Walworth, New York. Maybe an isolated shower, maybe rumble of thunder, but I think you guys should be dry for most of tonight. Wichita, Kansas. Wichita, Kansas, I think you're too far west for anything. Maybe an isolated shower or storm, but the severe weather threat's off towards your east. Paducah, Kentucky. That's where Mike Jaber works. Paducah, Kentucky, looks like you guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. I know you had some storms around you earlier. Miami, Florida, and then Marshall, Missouri. Miami, Florida, we got a storm just off towards the east over the ocean, and a few isolated scattered showers and thunderstorms, but nothing severe. Just keep an eye on the storm off towards the east if you're going out on the boat, because there is a special marine warning for another 42 more minutes for it. Alright. Oh, Marshall, Missouri, now do Midland, Texas. Marshall, Missouri. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until 4 a.m. Central Time. Gotta keep an eye and see if any storms off to the west will move through into your area. Midland, Texas. Midland, I think you should be alright for the rest of tonight. Maybe a few showers and thunderstorms. I mean, you are under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5, so keep an eye on this stuff over here near Lubbock. Otherwise, for Tuesday and Wednesday, you guys are just gonna have to deal with the flash flooding threat. Elkhorn, Nebraska. Elkhorn, Nebraska, you guys are under a slight risk and severe thunderstorm watch. Severe thunders. Actually, looks like you're right under a storm right now. Where is Elkhorn? Yeah, the storm's right on top of you. Not severe, though. Looks like, let's see. Any hail, any hail. Looks like it's not really producing hail. If anything, it's just going to produce, dime-size hail. So yeah, nothing severe. Just stay inside and you'll be fine. Deltona, Florida. Deltona, Florida. Got a few scattered showers and thunderstorms. Nothing really around you right now, though, so it looks like you're going to be dry for a little bit. Is there any tornado on the ground? Let's take a look. Nope, not anymore. There were some, not too long ago, but, nothing anymore right now. Arvada, Colorado. Arvada, Colorado. I think you guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. Not seeing any showers or thunderstorms and no severe weather threat for you guys. Glendale, Arizona. Glendale, not seeing any... Actually, nothing for Arizona. So yeah, you guys are chilling. No weather alerts, no rain showing up on the radar. Just another sunny Arizona day. Monroe, Indiana, please. Yep. Monroe, Indiana. I think you guys should also be dry for the rest of tonight. No severe weather, no thunderstorm threat for you guys. Sioux Falls, South Dakota. Yep. Sioux Falls, South Dakota. Storms are just about moving out of your area. Once the storm passes you, then your severe weather threat is over for tonight. And the storm on top of you right now is not even severe anymore, just dumping a bunch of rainfall. Wynne, Arkansas. Yep. Let me see. Wynne, Arkansas. You guys are just under marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. We do have a few flood warnings for the river to your west, but otherwise I'm not seeing anything showing up on the radar, so you guys are going to be dry for a good while. New Hartford, New York. Oh, I missed that. That's Hartford. I want New Hartford. There we go. New Hartford, New York, near Utica. I think... I got a few showers to your south. That's moving to your south, though, so I think you guys should be mostly dry for the rest of tonight. Can't rule out an isolated shower, though. Can I do Minneapolis, Minnesota? Yep, Minneapolis and then St. Paul. Minneapolis, St. Paul, same thing, but just seeing a few scattered rain showers, some light to moderate rainfall falling over the city right now. Nothing severe. In fact, I don't even know if it's a storm. If anything, maybe an isolated rumble or thunder or two, but just some rain. Nothing for you guys to worry about too much. Fargo, North Dakota. Yep, I got you. Fargo, North Dakota. You guys are too far north for any severe weather. If anything, just some scattered showers and thunderstorms, but nothing severe. Manchester, Georgia. Manchester, Georgia. I think you guys should be dry. Well, gotta keep an eye on these few showers and storms to the north in Georgia. I believe they are slowly moving to the south, so you may see some rain later tonight. Do Glen Falls, New York, please. Yes, I can do that. Glen Falls, New York. You guys have a risk of thunderstorms. Got a few isolated showers and thunderstorms around you, so you may see a storm or two tonight. Alabama, just seeing some storms up in the north near Huntsville. Nothing severe, though. Miami. Miami got a storm off towards your east that is moving away from you guys. In fact, I'm not really seeing any showers or storms. Maybe this pop-up shower that's weakening near Fort Lauderdale, but you guys should be mostly dry, I think, for another few more hours. Do Ottawa, Kansas, please. Yep. Ottawa, Kansas. Got a few severe storms kind of moving in your direction. Might miss you to the north, though, but keep an eye on the storms to your west. I think they are moving away. They might just miss you to the north. And Ottawa is also under a severe thunderstorm watch until 4 a.m. Central Time, and a flood warning for the Marias de Cygnus River at Ottawa, affecting Franklin County. So if you're near the river, be careful for some flooding. Beer Bottle Crossing, Idaho. Haha, alright. Beer Bottle Crossing. Beer Bottle Crossing. Not seeing any rain showing up on the radar, no weather alerts. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. Frankfort, Illinois. Frankfort, Illinois. I think you guys are near Chicago. I think you guys should be dry. Maybe an isolated shower, but you guys should be mostly dry for the night. Owensboro, Kentucky. I believe that's near Evansville. Yeah, there it is. I found it. Not seeing any rain showing up on the radar. I think you guys should be dry for a good little while, too, as well. Not seeing any rain near you. 43604. 43604. Toledo, Ohio. Toledo, not seeing any rain showing up on the radar. You guys should be good, for tonight as well. McAllen, Texas. McAllen, Texas. I think you're too far south. You guys should be mostly dry. Yeah, I'm not seeing any rain showing up on the radar, and you guys should be dry. Spokane, Washington. Spokane, Washington. I think you guys are also dry for tonight as well. Not seeing any weather alerts showing up. I do have a few flood watches out there in Montana, but for you guys in Spokane, I think you should be mostly dry for the rest of tonight. Overland Park, Kansas. Overland Park, Kansas, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch. Severe thunderstorm watch is in effect until 4 a.m. Central Time. Gotta keep an eye on these storms over here near Linden and Burlington, Kansas. Kingfisher, Oklahoma. Kingfisher, not seeing anything showing up on the radar. We do have a stronger storm to your southwest that is moving away from you guys, so... Oh no, just keep an eye on things. You guys are under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale, but I think you guys should be mostly dry for tonight. Alright, Ida Grove, Iowa. Ida Grove, Iowa, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch that continues until 1 a.m. Central Time. The storms are to your north and west, and they are... these storms should miss you to the north. We gotta keep an eye and see if there's any storms that develop to your west, though. Sanford, Florida. Sanford, Florida. Near Orlando. Not seeing any precipitation showing up on the radar. I think you guys are going to be dry for a good few hours yet. Everything's either off the coast or to your north and south. Lubbock, Texas. Lubbock, Texas. You got a strong storm right on top of you right now. It's not severe. The severe storm is to your north, and that is moving. That's not really moving at all. But the storm on top of Lubbock right now is just dumping quite a bit of rainfall. Nothing severe. That's not severe. The severe storm is over near shallow water. Sandy Creek, New York, and then Loveland, California. Sandy Creek, New York. Maybe a few isolated showers and thunderstorms, but those are moving to the south, so I think you guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. Loveland, California. Or is it Colorado? I missed it. I missed it. Sorry. Uh, Parsons, Kansas. Parsons, Kansas, you guys are in the slight risk, but you guys are not under a severe thunderstorm watch. Looks like most of the severe weather is going to miss you to the north. Oh, Loveland, Colorado. Thank you. I missed it. I thought the O was an A. Loveland, Colorado. I think you're near Denver. You should be dry for the rest of tonight as well. No weather alerts for you guys. Maybe a few isolated showers near Denver, but that's not showing up on the Denver radar, so I think you guys should be mostly dry. Blackwell, Oklahoma. Blackwell, Oklahoma. You guys are in the marginal risk of severe weather level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale, but I think most of the severe weather is going to be to your north. Speaking of which, we have a new tornado warning for Madison, Kansas. Hattiesburg, Mississippi, and then I'll check Imperial, Kansas. Hattiesburg, though, I think you should be dry for most of tonight. I do have a risk of a few thunderstorms, but I think most of those are going to stay in Alabama. Imperial, Kansas, your warnings have expired. I got another strong cell that's moving in your direction, but it's not severe. It's just going to be a little bit of rainfall and a few rumbles of thunder and lightning, but the stuff moving in your direction is not severe. I think your severe weather threat is mainly over in Imperial, Kansas. How about tomorrow? Have a flight from Denver to El Paso, Texas. Good question. Denver to El Paso. Where is this one. Let me switch that to the western half so you can see that better. Denver's right here to El Paso for tomorrow. Let's go to the HRRR. And then we'll switch it to the 00. Looks like you should be mostly dry. Yeah, until maybe tomorrow evening. Or, no. Monday. That's Monday. This is Tuesday. Monday. Sorry, I did a forecast for Tuesday, not Monday, because I don't know what day it is. Maybe an isolated shower in Denver on Monday. But I think you guys should be dry for the most part. Hold on, let me pull up, Let me pull up a TAF from, Iowa Environmental Measurement. Terminal aerodrome forecast. Accept. KDM, which is Denver. Let's see, your TAF. Yeah, looks like flight rules should be alright in Denver. So not really seeing too many aircraft issues there in Denver. Let's see what the airport code is for El Paso. I want the ICAO code, not the IATA code. ELP. Is that ELP? ICAO, yeah, KELP. KELP. Weather should also be good in El Paso, so it looks like you won't have any issues at the airports. Let me see. I think I have access to. Well, I found it. See if there's any airport delays. Just map view might be easier. The only airport issues we're seeing right now are in the west. So yeah, you should be fine going from Denver to El Paso. Not anticipating any issues for you. North Chicago. Yep, I got you. North Chicago. Maybe an isolated shower or two tonight, but otherwise nothing much to worry about. San Francisco, California, and then Wilmore, Minnesota. San Francisco, California. Not seeing any rain showers showing up on the radar. We do have a beach hazard statement along the coast through 5 a.m. Tuesday for dangerous swimming and surfing conditions, and localized beach erosion can be expected. Sneaker waves can sweep across the shoreline without warning, pulling people into the sea from rocks, jetties, and beaches. So, weather-wise, you should be alright, but just be careful if you're swimming out in the ocean tomorrow. Wilmore, Minnesota. Just saw it. Oh, it's with an A. Wilmore, Minnesota. I might see a few isolated showers and thunderstorms, but the severe weather is going to be mostly to your south. Rock Rapids, Iowa. Rock Rapids, Iowa, right near Sioux Falls. The storms are moving in a direction, but looks like that stuff near Sioux Falls is starting to weaken, but might still want to keep an eye on it, but it's not severe right now. East Newmarket, Maryland. East Newmarket, Maryland, not seeing any weather alerts except for a small craft advisory on the southern half of the Chesapeake Bay, so be careful if you're taking any small boats out there. Otherwise, not seeing any precipitation showing up on the radar, so you guys should be dry. Troy, Alabama. ALA. Troy, Alabama. Just seeing some isolated scattered showers and thunderstorms, but nothing severe for you guys. Butler, Missouri. Butler, Missouri, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until 4 a.m. Central Time. All of the storms though are near Emporia, Kansas, so you got a little bit of time yet till the storms move through and they might miss you too. Randolph, New Jersey. Randolph, New Jersey, near New York. Not seeing any rain showing up on the radar. You might see an isolated shower later tonight, but I think you guys should be dry for the most part. And no weather alerts for you guys either. Hilton, Iowa. Oh, is it Hinton, Iowa? Hinton, Iowa, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch. Got a severe storm off to your west. Looks like it might just miss you to the north, but keep an eye on this storm to your north and west. Tulsa, Oklahoma, and then Baton Rouge, Louisiana. Tulsa, Oklahoma, you guys are outside the severe weather threat. Can't rule out an isolated shower or thunderstorm, though. And then Baton Rouge. That's right, Baton Rouge. Baton Rouge, not seeing any weather alerts for you guys, and I'm not seeing any rain showing up on the radar. If anything, maybe just an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but you guys should be dry for most of the night. Cookeville, Missouri. Cookeville, Missouri, that's up north here. Yeah, you guys are under marginal risk level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale, but I think the severe weather should be to your northwest and southwest. I think you're too far to the east to really see any severe weather. Yates Center, Kansas. Yates Center, Kansas, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch that goes until 4 a.m. Central Time. This storm, though, is moving in kind of in your direction, so keep an eye on that storm to your north and west. Aberdeen, South Dakota. Yep, I gotcha. Aberdeen, South Dakota. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds for another 24 more minutes. Storm is right on top of you. Actually, might have just passed you, or it's about moving out right now. Once the storm passes, though, then you should be fine. I'm not anticipating any more severe weather after this for you guys tonight. Appleton, Wisconsin, and then Kansas City. Appleton, Wisconsin, nothing new in the YouTube chat. Cool. Appleton, Wisconsin. You guys are too far east. If anything, you're just going to see an isolated rain shower, but no thunderstorms, nothing severe. I was supposed to do something else, but I forget. Billings, Montana. Billings, Montana. Nothing on YouTube. Cool. Where's Billings? There it is. Billings, Montana. Just a few isolated scattered rain showers. Maybe a rumble or thunder or two, but it's just going to be rain, if anything. Nothing to worry about. No weather alerts for you guys. Blue Springs, Missouri. Yep. Blue Springs, Missouri. You guys are... Oh, Kansas City. That's where... Okay. This is for Blue Springs and Kansas City. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until 4 a.m. Central Time. Gotta keep an eye on these storms over here in Kansas. This one over here near Linden might miss Kansas City to the north, but we still gotta keep an eye on it. Is Lincoln County and southern Sioux Falls still okay? Sioux Falls... Yeah, you guys are good. Storms have passed you in Sioux Falls. I think you're done with severe weather for tonight. Taganoxie, Kansas. Oh, Taganoxie, Taganoxie. Taganoxie, Kansas. Yeah, same deal as Kansas City. You gotta watch those storms to your south and west that are moving in your direction. Severe thunderstorm watch, though, continues until 4 a.m. Central Time. I'm using Radar Omega, JJ. Coolum, North Dakota, yep. Coolum, North Dakota, you guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather. Got a few showers and thunderstorms around you, but nothing severe right now. Is Reedsburg, Wisconsin okay? Let's check. Reedsburg, Wisconsin, yeah, you guys are okay for most part. Maybe, if anything, it's just gonna be rain, but, nothing severe for you guys. Pixar, Alabama. Pixar, Alabama. Looks like most of the precipitation has passed you, but can't rule out a few, more showers or thunderstorms throughout the rest of tonight. Is Omaha okay? Let's take a look. There's Kansas City. I want to farther up north here. Omaha, you guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until 3 a.m. Central Time. This storm to your north and west, though, should miss you to the north. Yeah, it looks like it's just gonna miss you in Omaha. It's not even severe to begin with, anyway. Watkins, Colorado. Watkins, Colorado. No weather alerts for you guys. Not seeing any precipitation showing up on the radar. I think you guys should be mostly dry for the rest of tonight. Grafton, West Virginia. Grafton, West Virginia. I think you guys should be mostly dry. In fact, you guys are probably going to be dry for most of this week as well. High pressure is going to keep Pennsylvania and the Mid-Atlantic dry for a good chunk of this week. Nope, nothing on YouTube. We're good. Reading, Iowa. Reading, Iowa. You guys are just outside the severe thunderstorm watch, and by the time storms move through, and that's a big if they move through, they're going to be pretty weak by then. You guys are under a marginal risk, though, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Sioux Falls, South Dakota, you had a 20 to 1. Yes, you had a 20 to 1, you do not have a 20 to 1 anymore, and the storms have passed you, so you're done with severe weather for tonight. Brooklyn, New York, and then Ottumwa, Iowa. Brooklyn, New York. Looks like most of the precipitation is to your north and east and south. I might see an isolated rain shower tonight, but most of that should stay to your north. How bad is this severe weather going to be for Spring Hill, Kansas tonight? Yeah, Spring Hill. And then Ottumwa. Let me enter in Ottumwa so I don't forget. There you go. Ottumwa, Iowa. Spring Hill, Kansas, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch that goes until 4 a.m. Central Time. Gotta keep an eye on these two storms to your west. They might miss you. You might miss the severe weather, but just keep an eye on things. Ottumwa, Iowa, you guys are under a marginal risk, over 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. If storms move through, they're going to be pretty weak by then, but you still got quite a bit of time yet. Elba, Alabama. Elba, Alabama. You guys are near Dothan. Maybe just an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but shouldn't really expect anything severe. Mariana, Florida, though, we do have a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. No hail expected with that storm, though. Forest Lake, Minnesota. This one are not too. Forest Lake, Minnesota. Just a few, scattered showers. Nothing severe for you guys. Is Dallas, Texas okay? Yes, Dallas, Texas is okay. You're just dealing with some air quality issues tomorrow, but in terms of severe weather, you guys are good. 62863. 62863. Mount Carmel, Illinois. I believe it's near Chicago. No, that is in the southern part of Illinois. You guys, I'm not seeing any precipitation showing up on radar. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. Oh, excuse me. Well, excuse me. You guys do have a flood advisory, though, to your south for, the White River and Hazleton and Petersburg in Indiana, so be careful if you live near that river. Otherwise, you're good. Smithville, Tennessee. Smithville, Tennessee. Smithville, Tennessee, let's check the radar. I think you guys should be mostly dry. Yeah, I'm not seeing any precipitation near you. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. Adrian, Minnesota. Adrian, Minnesota, you guys are under a slight risk of severe weather and a severe thunderstorm watch. Looks like most of the severe weather, though, should miss you to the south. Clinton, Oklahoma. My foot's asleep. My foot's asleep. Oh, ow, that hurts. My foot, my foot's asleep. Sorry. You were sitting on my foot and now it falls asleep. I'll be fine. Just gotta let it wake up. You guys ever fall asleep on your arms and then when you wake up you can't feel your arm? Happens to me all the time. It's annoying every time. Clinton, Oklahoma. You guys are under a marginal risk of 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. I'm not seeing any. Yeah, all the precipitation's really moving away from you. Just keep an eye out for a potential for an isolated shower thunderstorm, but you guys should be dry. Watertown, South Dakota. Yeah, sorry, I probably missed you, Carly. Watertown, South Dakota. Maybe just gotta keep an eye out for an isolated shower thunderstorm. You are under a marginal risk of 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale, so don't be surprised if you come under a warning, but the chances of that are pretty low for you guys. Jackson, Tennessee. Yeah, I know what Jackson, Tennessee is. Jackson, Tennessee. Not seeing any rain showing up on the radar near you guys. I think you should be dry for the rest of tonight. Can you do St. Louis, Missouri? Yep, and then remind me to do Bloomfield, Colorado. St. Louis, Missouri, though, if storms move through, they're going to be pretty weak by then and got a long time yet. Marginal is still level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale, but I think you guys should be good for the rest of tonight in St. Louis. Nothing to worry about. Is it it's Broomfield. There we go. Broomfield, Colorado. Near Denver, I think you guys should be dry for the rest of tonight as well. What about West Point, Minnesota? Or Mississippi. West Point, Mississippi. You do have a risk of thunderstorms, but I think you guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. All of the showers and storms are in Alabama. 68028. 68028. Is that Omaha? No, that's Gretna. Gretna, Nebraska. Not seeing any rain moving into your area, but severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect for you guys until 3 a.m. Central Time, so still got to remain weather alert until the severe thunderstorm watch expires or is canceled. Huntsville, Alabama. Huntsville, Alabama, just a few scattered showers and thunderstorms to your south. I think most of your rain is done for tonight, though. I'm not seeing anything to your north. Mooresville, North Carolina. Mooresville, North Carolina. Not seeing any precipitation showing up on the radar. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight, I think, as well. Maybe an isolated shower or two, but you should be mostly dry. Pascagoula, Mississippi. Yes, that is right along the coast. Yep, there it is. Pascagoula, I think you guys should also be mostly dry. I can't remember an isolated shower, though. No weather alerts except for a flood warning to your north for the Pascagoula River at Grand Ferry affecting Jackson County. So if you're near the Pascagoula River, be careful for some flooding conditions. Otherwise, you guys, everywhere else, you guys are good. Vermilion, South Dakota. Vermilion, South Dakota. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning, but the storms have passed you, so your severe weather threat is just about over for tonight. Leawood, Kansas. I can't type. Leawood, Kansas, you guys remain under a severe thunderstorm watch until 4 a.m. Central Time. Gotta keep an eye on these storms over here, south of Topeka near Emporia, Kansas. Vermilion is my last name. Haha, nice, Austin. Bowling Green. Missouri, Kentucky, what state? Do Putnam County, Florida. Yes, I can do that. Putnam County, Florida. Maybe a few isolated showers and thunders. Yeah, I might see a few scattered showers and thunderstorms later tonight if this moves far south enough. Otherwise, it's just gonna be isolated and you'll be dry. Graceville, Minnesota. Graceville, Minnesota. Gotta keep an eye on a few storms over here near Aberdeen, but you guys are not under a severe weather threat, so this should weaken by the time it makes it through. Bowling Green, Kentucky. Okay, thank you. Bowling Green, Kentucky. Not seeing any rain showing up on the radar near you. I think you should be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for you guys. Omaha, Nebraska. I just did Pascagoula. Pascagoula, you guys are good. You'll be dry for the rest of tonight. Omaha, Nebraska. That storm is still moving, Shimizu to the north. Severe thunderstorm watch, though, still remains in effect until 3 a.m. Central Time. Hillsdale, Kansas. Hillsdale, Kansas. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until 4 a.m. Central Time. Gotta keep an eye on those severe storms to your west. Might miss you, but we'll have to wait and see. Akron, South Dakota. Akron, South Dakota. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds for another 25 more minutes. Once this storm passes, then your severe weather threat is over. Rochester, New York. Rochester, New York, I think most of the rain should miss you to the east, so you should be dry for the rest of tonight. Jessup, Georgia. Jessup, Georgia. Any rain? Looks like most of the rain is to your south. It is moving to the south, so you guys should be driving. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Had a yawn there. Jessup, Georgia, you guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. All the rain's to your south. Shreveport, Louisiana. Looks like you guys should be mostly dry as well. Not really seeing too much precipitation near you. No weather alerts for you guys either. Springfield, Massachusetts. I knew a bunch of people who were from Massachusetts at my time at Penn State. Springfield, Massachusetts, we got a few rain showers that are moving to your south. Maybe another isolated shower before the night is done, but otherwise you guys should be mostly dry. Raleigh-ville, Louisiana. Raleigh-ville, Louisiana. I think you guys should be mostly dry as well. Not seeing any precipitation showing up on radar near you. Elk Point, South Dakota. Yep, I got you. Elk Point, South. It's probably 2 words. Elk Point, South Dakota. It looks like most of this storm's gonna miss it. Well, it looks like the core. Actually, that storm's moving to the north and east. If that storm's moving to the north and east, might miss you, but keep an eye on that storm to your north, and don't be surprised if you come under a warning. But it looks like you're gonna miss the worst of it. Bismarck, North Dakota. You're too far to the north and west. Just seeing a few isolated showers and thunderstorms, but nothing severe. Topeka, Kansas. Topeka, Kansas. You guys remain under a severe thunderstorm watch until 4 a.m. Central Time. The severe storms are to your south. Looks like that storm might be starting to weaken though near Linden, Kansas, but still got to remain alert as long as the severe thunderstorm watch is in effect. Minneapolis, Minnesota. You're too far east to see any severe weather. You're just seeing some rain showers. Nothing too much to worry about. Gretna, Nebraska. Storms to your north, and not seeing any other storms around you, but severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 3 a.m. Central Time, so still gotta remain weather aware until then. Seguin, Texas. Seguin, Texas, I know it's near San Antonio. Congrats on the win yesterday, by the way. That was a fun game. Seguin, though, you guys are good. I think you guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. Fremont, Nebraska. Fremont, 1E, not 2. Fremont, Nebraska, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until 3 a.m. Central Time. Still got to remain weather aware until then, but not seeing any storms moving into your area within the near term. Lynchburg, Virginia. Lynchburg, Virginia. You guys should be dry. Not seeing any rain showing up on the radar near you. Wallace, North Carolina. Wallace, North Carolina. I think you guys should also be dry for most of tonight as well. Charleston, West Virginia. Not seeing any precipitation near you either. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. Sioux Falls, alright. Sioux Falls. Sioux Falls. I had a tornado off towards the west, but those storms have passed you. You're done with severe weather for tonight. Atlanta, Georgia. And then Lake of Ozarks. Atlanta, Georgia. I think you guys... I might see a few rain showers tonight, but nothing severe. I assume it's Lake Ozark, Missouri. If it's Lake Ozark, Missouri, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until 4 a.m. Central Time. The areas around the lake, so just remain weather aware until then. The storms are still in eastern Kansas. Port Orange, Florida. Port Orange, Florida, near Daytona Beach. Not really seeing too much precipitation around here. I think you guys are gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. This stuff's gonna move out to sea. Graceville, Minnesota. Graceville, Minnesota. Yeah, that storm near Aberdeen has weakened below severe limits, so I think you guys should be good for the rest of tonight. Maybe a few showers and thunderstorms, but nothing severe. Hastings, Nebraska. Hastings, Nebraska, you guys are good. You're too far west to see any severe weather. Yeah, you should be dry for the rest of tonight in Hastings. Akron, Iowa. How many Akrons are there? Akron, Iowa, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail for about another 18 more minutes. Once this storm, it's just about right on top of your doorstep. Once this storm passes, then your severe weather threat is over. If the storm is still on top of you within 18 minutes, then the Weather Service will probably issue a severe thunderstorm warning. Farmington, New Mexico. Farmington, New Mexico. You're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. You're too far west to see anything. In fact, I think most of New Mexico is going to remain dry. Port St. Lucie, Florida. Port St. Lucie, Florida. I think you're too far. Well, we do have a storm over Lake Okeechobee. Yeah, there's the potential for a few isolated showers or thunderstorms throughout the rest of tonight. Shouldn't really be anything severe. Sacramento, California. Sacramento, California. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight as well. No weather alerts in effect for you guys. West Plains, Missouri. West Plains, Missouri, you guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather. I think you're too far south to really see any severe weather. But can't rule it out. Marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Pampa, Texas. You're too far north to see any severe weather or any rain for that matter. I think you should be dry for the rest of tonight. Kansas City, and then Gardner, Kansas. Kansas City, Missouri. Still gotta keep an eye on these storms over here in Kansas. This storm over here near Linden has weakened below severe limits, but Kansas City severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 4 a.m. Central Time. Gardner, Kansas, I believe it's on the western side. Gardner, Kansas. Oh, no, that's near Kansas City. Yep, same thing for Kansas City. Still gotta keep an eye on those storms over in Kansas. By the way, Emporia is under a new severe thunderstorm warning for half-dollar size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds for another half an hour. That storm is... yeah, it's gonna stay over there for a little bit. I think I saw Sioux Falls. Yep, Sioux Falls. Sioux Falls... you had a tornado off to your west, but the storms have passed you in Sioux Falls, so I think your severe weather threat is mainly over. But you are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until 1 a.m. Central Time. Pekin, Illinois. Pekin, Illinois. Near Peoria. I think you guys should be mostly dry for the rest of tonight, but can't rule out an isolated shower or thunderstorm. Des Moines, you guys are under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 in the severe weather scale. But there's nothing off towards your west, so nothing's moving in your direction right now. 68310. 68310. I assume that's Beatrice, Nebraska. Beatrice, Nebraska, you are not under a severe thunderstorm watch. I don't think you guys really have much to worry about tonight. Chattanooga. Chattanooga, Tennessee. Looks like you might have a few, light to moderate rain showers over you right now, but nothing severe, nothing you need to worry about. Harrisburg, South Dakota. Harrisburg, South Dakota. Near Sioux Falls, the storms have passed you, and I'm not seeing anything to your west, so I think your severe weather threat is over for tonight. Passaic, New Jersey. Passaic, New Jersey. Near New York. Can't rule out an isolated rain shower tonight, but I think you guys should be mostly dry. Carrollton, Georgia. Carrollton, Georgia. Near Atlanta. You guys are going to see some scattered rain showers throughout tonight, but shouldn't be anything severe, but can't rule out an isolated, rumble of thunder or two. Baldwin, Wisconsin. Baldwin, Wisconsin, no severe weather threat, no, if anything, it's just gonna be some rain showers, nothing to worry about. Aberdeen, South Dakota, that severe thunderstorm warning has expired, you're just seeing a storm near you, that's not severe. Just stay inside, because remember, when thunder roars, go indoors, what, gotta protect yourself from lightning. Lancaster, PA, yep, I know where that is. I have family that live not too far from there. Lancaster, we should be dry. Well, actually, we're going to be dry for these next few days. Lawrence, Kansas. I believe that's near Topeka. Yeah, there it is. Lawrence, Kansas. Severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 4 a.m. Central Time. Gotta keep an eye on the severe storms to your south. Delaware, Ohio. Delaware, Ohio. I think you guys, you should be dry for the rest of tonight. Not seeing any precipitation showing up on radar. How's the Whithead for Lawrence tomorrow? You mean how's the weather for Lawrence tomorrow? That's alright, I knew what you meant. How's the weather for Lawrence tomorrow? Lawrence is right about there. Can't rule out an isolated shower. You'll see some storms late overnight. But during the day you should be fine. Lawrence, South Dakota. Florence, South Dakota. You guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Just seeing some isolated showers and thunderstorms, nothing severe though. Salt Lake City, Utah. Salt Lake City, Utah. Not seeing any precipitation showing up on radar, no weather alerts, you guys are chilling. Des Moines, Iowa, and then Mountain Home, Arkansas. Des Moines, Iowa, you guys are under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Not seeing any storms really off towards your west side. We gotta keep an eye on them. Mountain Home, Arkansas. Mountain Home, Arkansas, you guys are also under a marginal risk of severe weather, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale, but I think you're too far to the south to really see any severe weather for the rest of tonight. Any snow in Wisconsin? No. In fact, you guys are going to be hot. Well, almost hot. Later this week. Temperatures will be close to the 90s for you. Omaha, Nebraska. Omaha, Nebraska. These storms are missing you to the north right now, and that storm to north and west is starting to weaken, but severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 3 a.m. Central Time. So still gotta remain weather alert until then. Have you ever tried to become a meteorologist? I am a meteorologist, Evan. I graduated back on May 9th. Any idea how the weather's gonna be on June 10th in Rockland County, New York? Let's see. Rockland County, New York. Oh, that's near New York City. I can see what the models are saying, but it's still far out. Rockland County, New York is right about there. Let's go to the European 12Z. Does it go out that far? Yeah, it does. Monday, June 10th. Right now, looks like it's looking a little wet. But that's definitely going to change by the time we get, till then. If you want a weather update before then, just send me a direct message. And I'll, get you a weather update by then. I saw somebody was asking about the weather for tomorrow. Yep, Calrexo, California. Calrexo, California, that is right on the border. Alright, let's see what the weather is for you guys tomorrow. We're probably southwest US. It's right about there. Yeah, you guys can see that good. Calrexo, California for tomorrow. Let's go to H-R. Go to 0Z. You guys are going to be dry. You guys are going to be dry. Temperatures. It's going to be quite hot, especially towards your east. In the desert to your east, temperatures will be in the hundreds for your highs. Yeah. in basically areas east of the mountains, in the desert will be in the hundreds and in the 70s overnight. Areas to the west will be in the 70s for your daytime highs and in the 50s for overnight lows. Fulton, Missouri. Yep. Fulton, Missouri. Fulton, Missouri. Not seeing any storms near you. You guys are under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. I think by the time the storms move through, and if they move through, they're going to be pretty weak by then. What about Kentucky? Kentucky, no precipitation. You guys are chilling in Kentucky. Madison, Nebraska. NEBR. Madison, Nebraska. You guys are to the west of the severe thunderstorm watch. You don't really have much to worry about tonight. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but nothing severe. Atlanta, Georgia tomorrow. Good question. Let's take a look. Atlanta, Georgia, right about there. Looks like your daytime high is going to be in the low 80s. And then overnight lows for the morning will be in the mid 60s. Now let's see what the rain's going to look like. For tomorrow, looks like you might see a line of showers and thunderstorms. Not expected to be severe, I believe. Well, maybe. You are under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. But otherwise, you're just expecting a line of showers and thunderstorms to move through in the afternoon, and then you'll be dry for the rest of the day. Saratoga, New York in the morning, yep. Saratoga, New York, there we go. I believe that's, it's near Albany. Saratoga, New York in the morning. Right about there. You guys should be dry. You might see some rain showers tonight, but in the morning you'll be dry. Let's see what the temperatures will look like. That's the wrong button. I want thermodynamics. Temperatures in the morning for you guys will be in the 50s. Will be in the mid 40s. So a little chilly in the morning. What about Oklahoma? Oklahoma. We just have a severe thunderstorm warning to the southwest of Enid near Fairview, and a strong storm near Taloga. The storm near Taloga is not severe. The only severe storm that we have in Oklahoma right now is directly south of Fairview. New Haven, Connecticut. New Haven, Connecticut. Can't rule out an isolated. Yeah, you're probably going to see a few rain showers here within an hour or two, but nothing severe, nothing we really need to worry about. Lee Summit, Missouri. Lee Summit, Missouri. That's near Yep, that's near Kansas City. Not seeing. I still gotta keep an eye on those storms to near Imperial, Kansas. Otherwise, you guys remain under a severe thunderstorm watch until 4 a.m. Central Time. I'm loving seeing the lightning tonight in OKC. Oh yes, the flatland. Yep, you can see lightning for hundreds of miles. Sorry, in OKC, is it supposed to rain? I saw some storm cells building up. There's a chance. I mean, you are under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5, so there's a chance that it may rain, there's a chance that it may not rain. We'll have to wait and see. Nashville, Tennessee. Nashville, you should be dry. Not expecting any rain for you guys in Nashville. El Dorado, Kansas. K-A-N... Yeah, I can't spell. El Dorado, Kansas. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch that goes until 4 a.m. Central Time. Includes Wichita as well, so gotta remain weather alert until then. Not seeing any storms moving into your direction though right now. Omaha, Nebraska. Yep, Omaha, Nebraska. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until 3 a.m. Central Time. Not really seeing any storms near you either. But we still gotta remain weather aware until then. Burnsville, Minnesota. Burnsville, Minnesota. Excuse me. Burnsville, Minnesota. Just seeing some rain showers. Nothing severe for you guys. In fact, I'm probably not expecting any thunderstorms for you guys either. Fort Worth, Texas, and then Bristol, New Hampshire. Fort Worth, Texas, just dealing with some air quality issues tomorrow. Bristol, New Hampshire. I think the rain has passed you today. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. Bakersfield, California. Bakersfield, California. You guys are going to be dry as well. Just dealing with that small craft advisory along the coast to your west, so be careful for taking any small boats out there. Springdale, Arkansas. Springdale, Arkansas, you guys are under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 in the severe weather scale, but I think you're too far south to really see any severe weather. Randolph, Minnesota. Randolph, Minnesota. Maybe a few scattered showers, maybe one more thunder or two, but nothing severe for you guys. Hot Coffee, Mississippi. Nice town name. Not showing, but I know it's there. Yeah, it's there. Hot Coffee, Mississippi. It's kind of near Jackson. Right around here. I think you guys should be dry for the rest of tonight as well. Uh, Oskaloosa, Iowa. Oskaloosa, Iowa. You guys are under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale, but by the time the storms move through and if they make it towards your area, they're going to be pretty weak. Stillwater, Minnesota. Stillwater, Minnesota. Just dealing with some rain showers. Nothing severe for you guys. Gregory, Kansas. Let's see. Gregory, Kansas. Yes, you are under a severe thunderstorm warning for ping-pong ball-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Just ride the storm out inside and you'll be fine. Douglas, Wyoming. Douglas, Wyoming. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight as well. No weather alerts for you guys either. Point Ventura Beach, Florida. There we go. Point Ventura Beach, Florida. You might see some more rain showers. Maybe a rumble or thunder or two, but nothing severe that you need to worry about. Overland Park, Kansas. Overland Park, Kansas. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until 4 a.m. Central Time. Gotta keep an eye on those storms in Kansas. Fentress County, Tennessee. Fentress County, Tennessee. I think you guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. Anderson County, Tennessee. Anderson County, Tennessee. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight as well. Lewiston, Minnesota. Lewiston, Minnesota. You're just gonna see some rain showers. Yeah, you're just seeing some rain showers throughout the night. Nothing severe for you guys. Make sure Mom and Dad didn't say anything. Also, don't DM me. I'm not checking my DMs. If you want an immediate question answered. If you want a forecast and you don't, and if you're okay if I give you a forecast after the stream, and then you can DM me. Otherwise, don't DM me. I'm not checking my DMs. Let's see what Mom and Dad are. Oh, they're home. That's what I think I heard him walking. Alright, what's next? Rochester, New York. Rochester, you should be dry for the rest of tonight. Hey, can you DM for a forecast? Like, you can... Yes, you can DM me for a forecast. I'm not going to answer it on the stream, though. If you want a forecast on the stream, put it in the chat. If you want a forecast, though, yes, you can DM me anytime. But I don't check DMs on the stream, so that's why I say don't DM me. Can you do Sherman, Illinois? Yep. Sherman, Illinois. You guys are dry for now. I think you guys should be mostly dry for the rest of tonight as well. Tampa Bay. Tampa Bay. Maybe a few isolated showers. Maybe rumble thunder. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, maybe a few isolated showers and thunderstorms, but nothing severe for you guys. Pageland, South Carolina. Pageland, South Carolina. I think you guys should be dry for the rest of tonight as well. Kansas City. Gulfport, Mississippi, you should be dry. Kansas City, severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 4 a.m. Central Time. You still gotta keep an eye on those storms near Emporia, Kansas. Otherwise, I'm not seeing anything moving in your direction. Same thing for Lee Summit. Milwaukee. I think you guys should be dry for tonight in Milwaukee. Yellville, Arkansas. Yellville, Arkansas. I think you guys are too far south to really see any severe weather, but you are under a marginal risk level 1 out of 5 in the on the severe weather scale. You think there's a tornado in Los Angeles? I don't think there's a tornado in Los Angeles. Colorado Springs, Colorado. Where's that down here? That's down there. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight as well. No weather alerts for you guys. Could you check Houston, Baytown area? Houston. Yeah, you guys saw some storms back on Tuesday night, but tonight you'll be fine. No storms, in fact, no rain. You guys are gonna be dry. Atlanta, Georgia. Yep, Atlanta, Georgia. You'll probably see have a chance for a few showers throughout tonight. These showers to your north are moving south, so you may see some rain showers. Shouldn't be any thunderstorms and nothing severe, so nothing to worry about. Bellevue, Nebraska. That is near Omaha. Yeah, there it is. Bellevue, Nebraska. Severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 3 a.m. Central Time. Not seeing any storms moving in your direction right now. But you still got to remain weather aware as long as the severe thunderstorm watch is in effect. Shreveport, Louisiana. You want to go on the late night drive? Yep. You should be alright to go on that drive. Not expecting any rain for Shreveport. Teton Valley, Idaho. Or is it Teton Valley? I think I missed it. I missed it. Mobile, Alabama, and then yeah, Mobile. Let's do Mobile, Alabama. Mobile, I think you should be dry for most of tonight. Do have a few showers, so there's a chance you might see an isolated shower, but I think you should be dry for tonight in Mobile. You're the Abyssal weather. Haha, thanks. Thanks, True Saver. How's College Station, Texas? Let's see. College Station, Texas. You're gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. Nothing to worry about. Dardanelle, Arkansas. Yep. I had it, but I spelled it wrong. Dardanelle, Arkansas. I think you're too far south to really see any severe weather, but you are under marginal risk level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Can you check Great Falls, Montana? Yes, I can. Great Falls, Montana. A few showers around you. You guys are under a flood advisory, though, for some minor flooding in urban and rural areas of poor drainage. Some river and stream levels are elevated, and most of the additional rises to around bankfall. So yeah, flood advisory for some minor flooding until midnight tonight. Shawnee, Kansas. Shawnee, Kansas, you guys are near Kansas City. Severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 4 a.m. Central Time. Gotta watch the storms to your south and west. Lincoln, Nebraska. Lincoln, you're outside the severe thunderstorm watch. I think you're gonna be alright for the rest of tonight. Watford City, North Dakota. Yep. Watford City, North Dakota. Looks like you should be dry for the rest of tonight. Mackenzie, Tennessee. Let's see. Mackenzie, Tennessee. You're looking at nothing. You're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Lubbock, Texas. Lubbock, Texas, we have a special weather statement for another 8 more minutes for 55-mile-per-hour winds and nickel-sized hail. But that storm around you is not severe, but there is a flash flood warning off towards the west for about another hour and a half. But yeah, the stuff around you in Lubbock is not severe. Sacramento, California, I believe, yeah, you guys are going to be dry. Nothing to worry about there. Jacksonville, Illinois. Jacksonville, Illinois. You guys should be mostly dry for the rest of tonight. Can't rule out an isolated shower or thunderstorm, though. Augusta, Georgia. Augusta, Georgia. Not seeing any precipitation near you on the radar. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. Jacksonville, North Carolina. Jacksonville, North Carolina, no weather alerts. I think you guys should be dry for the rest of tonight as well. Kansas City and then Pirate Point, Texas. Kansas City, severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 4 a.m. Central Time. Gotta stay weather aware until then. Nothing's moving in your direction in the near term, though. Pirate Point, Texas. There we go. You guys just have a special weather statement for some air quality issues tomorrow. Otherwise, you should be dry. Des Moines, Iowa. Des Moines, you guys are under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale, but by the time storms make it, if they make it through, there's nothing off to your west anyway. Yeah, I think you guys should be good in Des Moines. What about Kentucky? Kentucky's staying dry for now. You guys are good in Kentucky. Perry, Florida. Perry, Florida. I think, yeah, can't rule out an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but otherwise, you guys are going to be dry. Mount Ayr, Iowa. Let's do south of Des Moines. Where is it? There it is. Mount Ayr, Iowa. Pretty much the same deal as Des Moines. I think you'll be alright for the rest of tonight. Not too worried about you guys. Pearl Harbor, Hawaii. Pearl Harbor, I believe is... Where is that? H-A... let me look that up and see where Pearl Harbor is. I know it's on their last island. It's on Oahu, yeah. That island... Oh, it's near Pearl City. Is it that island or is it this island? Pearl City. That's Pearl Harbor. You guys just have a marine weather statement for another 20 more minutes for a long period of south-southwest swell will produce surges in south-facing harbors today. The swell will also produce breaking waves near harbor entrances. Mariners using these harbors should exercise caution when entering or leaving and when mooring or launching vessels. Boaters should expect recreational surfers and bodyboarder utilizing harbor channels to access surfing areas. So yeah, just be careful if you're going out on the boat. Provincetown, Massachusetts. Yep. Provincetown, Massachusetts. Just have a small craft advisory along the coast here east, so be careful if you're taking any small boats out there. Otherwise, I think their rain is just about done for you guys today. Telford, Pennsylvania. Telford, Pennsylvania. Oh, you're not far from me. Yeah, we're gonna be dry for the next few days. Hi, Steven. Sorry I missed your chat. Huntsville, Alabama. Huntsville. Huntsville looks like the rain has ended. You should be dry for the rest of tonight in Huntsville. Warsaw, Poland on Friday. You got it. Let me pull up the Polish, meteorology agency. The Institute of Meteorology and Water Management in Poland. And then you want Warsaw. Give me a second. I thought I had the... Isn't there an English version? Nope. I want to move to chat. Yes, there is. I gotta remember to bookmark the English version. Let's see, your forecast. Block that. I want a detailed forecast. Ooh, you got surface charts too. Fancy. Miracle weather forecast for 10 days. Let's see. For Friday, you guys will probably have a high of around 20 in the low to mid 20s. I know it's to the right of your screen. You can't see it. See, is there any way, like, I just want a detailed forecast. W-A-R-S-A-W. W-A-R-S-Z-A-W-A. Warsaw. Warsaw. Go. Here we go. Alright, you want it for Friday. Can I? No, I cannot. Detailed forecast doesn't go out that far. Radar data. Ooh, fancy, you got radars in Poland too. Interesting. Let's see if any rain expected for you guys. Here we go. Friday. Yeah, might see a few rain showers of a high of around 25 degrees for you in Warsaw. So yeah, might see some rain showers on Friday for you guys in Warsaw. Del Rio. Okay. I'll do Del Rio. Del Rio, looks like you guys, can't rule out a few rain showers. Nothing severe for you guys, though. Detailed forecast, Salina, Kansas. You got it. Salina, Kansas. Actually, let's do it this way. Salina, Kansas. Come on, zoom in. Highs will be in the highs will be only in the 60s until Friday when they'll be in the 70, around 70. Actually, that's the minimum temperature. I'm looking at the wrong column. Highs tomorrow are going to be around 90. And then dropping down into the mid 80s for Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Best chance of rain is going to be around Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday, and Saturday. Monday and Thursday. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, you guys... Actually, Monday, I keep looking at the wrong column. Monday, Wednesday, you should be mostly dry. Best chance of rain is going to be Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Columbia, Missouri. Any chance of severe weather, please and thank you. Yep. Columbia, Missouri. For today, you guys are under a marginalist. Tomorrow, you guys are also under a marginalist level 1 out of 5 in the severe weather scale. But I think the bulk of the severe weather is going to be to your west there in Columbia. Pomeroy. It's in Ohio. Pomeroy, Ohio. I think you guys are going to be dry for most of this week. At least for tonight, you're going to be dry. Lubbock, Texas. Can you look at the radar? Yes, I can. Lubbock, Texas. I just got some showers over you. The storms have weakened, but you have a flash flood warning off towards the west for about another hour and 13 more minutes. McCook, Nebraska. Excuse me. McCook, Nebraska. You guys are too far west. You're going to be dry. Nothing to worry about for tonight. Fort Gay. Is that an actual town name? Yes, it is. Fort Gay, West Virginia. You guys are going to be dry for tonight as well. Nothing to worry about there. Miami, Florida. Do have a few showers off the coast, but those are moving towards the east, so I think you guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. What is the worst storm you've seen in 2026? Probably the Enid tornado emergency right now. That's probably the top thing that comes to my mind. We had a few severe weather days, but nothing that notably stands out to me. What part of Monco, Pennsylvania are you? I'm near Lansdale. Topeka, Kansas. Topeka, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning, or severe thunderstorm watch. There in Topeka until 4 a.m. Central Time, so we still gotta remain weather aware until then, or until the watch is canceled early. College Station, Texas. College Station, Texas. You guys should be dry for tonight. Not too worried about you guys. Allen Park, Michigan. Yep. Marito, Texas. You guys should be, maybe, I think you guys should be mostly dry. Allen Park, Michigan. You guys, where's the radar? You guys are gonna be dry for tonight as well. Bellevue, St. Louis, Missouri. Yep. Bellevue and St. Louis, Missouri. You guys are under marginalist level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Not, by the time storms make it through, they're probably going to be pretty weak by then. Long Beach, Mississippi. Yep. Long Beach, Mississippi. You guys are under a flood advisory for about another 10 more minutes for some minor flooding. Otherwise, not really seeing too many weather alerts for you guys. Where's the radar? Yeah, no rain showing up. You're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Brother, will the weather be a perfect 72 degrees all summer, yes or no? Ha ha ha, no. Would be nice, but no. Weather changes. That's why we have people who forecast it. If the weather stayed the same, then I wouldn't have a job. And you might not get the rain that you need. 51101. Sioux City. Sioux City, storms have passed you. Severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 1 a.m. Central Time. Actually, no, I was thinking of Sioux Falls. The storms have not passed you. They're to your north, but they are not severe anymore. Just keep an eye on them, but they're not severe. Orange City, Iowa. Orange City, Iowa. Got a few storms to your west, but they're not severe. Probably going to see some few breezy winds and definitely quite a bit of rainfall, but not severe right now. Billings, Montana. Billings, Montana. You guys, maybe an isolated rain shower tonight, but I think you should be mostly dry. No weather alerts for you guys. Honolulu, Hawaii. And then I'll check when it's the hottest day in Telford, PA. I'm 22, by the way. Honolulu, Hawaii. Still have those marine weather statements for some southwesterly swells in the South Basin harbors today. Otherwise, I think you guys are going to be you should be dry for the most part. Maybe an isolated rain shower. Let's see, when is it going to be the hottest day for Telford, PA? Telford, Pennsylvania. Hottest day of this week is going to be split between Friday and Saturday, where temperatures are going to be close to 90. Eaton, Colorado. Eaton, Colorado. I think you guys should be mostly dry for tonight as well. No weather alerts for you guys. Poplar Bluff, that is Missouri. Poplar Bluff, Missouri. You guys are under marginal risk level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. I think by the time storms make it towards your area, they're going to be pretty weak by then. What has been the worst weather event for Telford, Pennsylvania? I don't know, it's been several. You've had quite a few flooding events. That's mostly what it is for you guys, is flooding. Last one I can remember was probably Ida, was probably there back in September 2021. Hey, love the stream. Can you do Gallatin, Tennessee? Yep, I'll do Brentwood and then Gallatin, Tennessee. Brentwood, Tennessee, and then I think Gallatin is right there. So Brentwood and Gallatin, you guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Not too worried about you guys. Corpus, Texas. Corpus Christi, looks like they finally fixed the radar. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight as well. Fargo, North Dakota. Fargo, you're too far north for any severe weather. Just some scattered showers and thunderstorms for tonight. Mount Pleasant, South Carolina. Mount Pleasant, South Carolina, there we go. No weather alerts for you guys. Just seeing some rain showers over you. Nothing too much to worry about. Sioux City, Iowa. Sioux City, Iowa. Severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 1 a.m. Central Time. Storms are off towards the north and west. They might miss you to the north, but just keep an eye on them. They're not severe. What's the chance to get a 3+ tornado in Telford? This week, 0. Phoenix, Arizona. Yeah, there's not going to be no tornadoes in Pennsylvania this week. I'm not worried about that. Phoenix, you're chilling. No rain, no weather alerts, just another sunny day in Phoenix. Confirmed tornado south of Mars, Iowa. Let's see. South of Mars, Iowa. No, there isn't. No, there isn't. Maybe earlier today there was. But most of the tornadoes so far today were around Sioux Falls. I mean, ever. Well, ever, then, yeah, I mean, it's gotta happen at some point. The big million-dollar question is when. Albany, New York. Albany, New York, I think your rain has ended for the most part tonight. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but nothing too much to worry about. Nothing severe. Syracuse, Kansas. Syracuse, Kansas. You're too far to the west. No severe weather for you guys. Bunker Hill, Illinois. Bunker Hill, Illinois. You guys are outside the severe weather threat. Maybe just an isolated shower or thunderstorm tonight. Oahu, please. Yep. O-A-H. Oahu, Hawaii. You guys, maybe just an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but you should be mostly dry. Just dealing with those marine weather statements for some, southwesterly swells, in the South Basin harbors. Ponca City, Oklahoma. I know where that is. Ponca City, it's about up here. Yeah, there it is. Ponca City, you're under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 in the severe weather scale. I just gotta keep an eye on things, but I think you guys should be good for the most part. Why don't tornadoes happen that often in our part of Pennsylvania? It's because the ingredients never really come together. The mountains to the west usually kill the thunderstorm fuel by the time storms make it to eastern Pennsylvania. Borger, Texas. Borgia, Texas. You guys should be dry for most of... Yeah, you guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. Lubbock, just a few, scattered showers and thunderstorms around you to your north. The stuff over you, though, has died off. Yeah, that died. But flash flood warning remains in effect to your west for about another hour. Mildred, Texas. Mildred, Texas. You guys are good. You're too far to the east. You'll be dry for the rest of tonight. Cedar Rapids, Iowa. You're too far to the east to see any severe weather. If anything, just an isolated shower or thunderstorm. Thanks, Drew. Thanks, Drew. Appreciate you. Edwardsville, Illinois. Edwardsville, Illinois. Let me put OBS back up in case anybody says anything on YouTube. Edwardsville, Illinois, you guys are under a March towards cover 1 out of 5, but by the time the storms move through, they're going to be pretty weak. McGowan, Texas. I forgot to see. McGowan, Texas. Oh, you're going to be dry. You're too far south. Yeah, nothing to worry about for you guys. Canton, South Dakota. Canton, South Dakota. Storms have passed you. You're done for tonight. Skeet, SCITU, Skip, Citate, Singweet, however you say that town name. I think the rain has ended for the most part for you guys. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. Bedford, Michigan. Bedford, Michigan. You guys are gonna be dry for tonight. Nothing to worry about. Syracuse, Nebraska. Syracuse, Nebraska, you guys are just outside of a severe thunderstorm watch. I think most of the severe weather is going to be to your north and south. And the stuff near, looks like you're starting to see some storms fire to the north of Omaha that we got to keep an eye on. Cartersville, Georgia, yep. Cartersville, Georgia. Maybe, looks like the rain has moved to your south. I think you're pretty much done with the rain for tonight. Eastern Pennsylvania. Eastern Pennsylvania is not, is, not too far from there, this weekend. Easton, though, I was actually around, where is it? Emmaus, no, I was near, Makanji, kind of, this weekend. But Easton, we're gonna be dry for the next few days, nothing to worry about. Maybe an isolated shower tonight, but we should be dry. Marshall, Illinois. I can't spell I-L-L. Marshall, Illinois. We should be dry for tonight. Merritt Island, Florida. Merritt Island, Florida. Is that near... Oh, no, it's near Orlando. I think you should be mostly dry for the rest of tonight. Everything's to your north or offshore. Chattanooga, Tennessee. Chattanooga, I think your rain has ended. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. Mendenhall, Mississippi. Mendenhall, Mississippi. I think you guys should also be dry for tonight. Hayden, Idaho. Hayden, Idaho. And let's see, you guys will be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for you guys. Derby, Kansas. Derby, Kansas. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until 4 a.m. Central Time. So we still have to remain weather aware until then. Do have a storm to your south that we might have to keep an eye on in case it decides to go upscale into a severe storm. Omaha. Omaha, we got a severe thunderstorm warning to your north. Everything's to your north right now in Omaha, but severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 3 a.m. Central Time. Baytown, Texas. Baytown, Texas, you're near Houston. You're gonna be fine. You're dry. No weather alerts for you guys. Gridley, Kansas. Yep. Gridley, Kansas. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm. Excuse me. You guys have a severe thunderstorm warning for tennis ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Just stay inside and let this storm pass, but we gotta watch this storm up to your north and west because that might, move, that might impact you too. So once the storm passes, you're not done yet. We still got another storm behind it. Uh, just stay inside and ride these storms out and you'll be good. Cartersville, Georgia. Cartersville, Georgia. Your rain has ended. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. Chatham County, Tennessee. Yep. Chatham County, Tennessee, you should be dry for the rest of tonight. In fact, I think the whole of Tennessee is going to be dry. El Dorado Springs, Missouri. El Dorado Springs, Missouri. I spelled Dorado wrong. El Dorado Springs, Missouri, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until 4 a.m. Central Time. Storms are still in Kansas, but still gotta remain weather aware until they're as long as the watch is in effect. Aberdeen, South Dakota. Aberdeen, storms have just about passed you. You should be dry for the rest of tonight, or at least no severe weather. Walker County, Georgia. Walker County, Georgia. Oh yeah, you guys are far to the north. You're gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. Neha, West Virginia. Or, Wisconsin. And I spelled it wrong, and it's already too far in the chat. Sorry about that. San Diego, California. San Diego, you guys are going to be dry. No weather alerts. Fort Worth, Texas. You guys are going to be dry, just dealing with some air quality issues tomorrow for some ozone. I'm using Radar Omega. How's the storm west of Kansas City looking? Let's take a look. It's not really a storm west of Kansas City. There was one earlier, but that died. Everything right now is near Emporia, Kansas. Shawnee, Oklahoma. You're too far south to really see anything. I think you should be mostly dry for tonight. Walker, Minnesota. Walker, Minnesota. You guys, maybe an isolated rain shower, but looks like most of the rain's gonna stay to your west. But you might see some rain tonight. Otherwise, no severe weather. Schuylkill County, Pennsylvania. We should be dry for most of this week. Can't rule out an isolated shower tonight, but I think we'll be dry for... yeah, we'll be dry for this week. I'm seeing increasing lightning in El Reno, Oklahoma right now. Channel supporting nothing. Let's see. That's because for El Reno, it is nothing. That's up to your north near Fairview. These storms are going to stay to your north of El Reno, so just a beautiful lightning show for you. We do have a few severe storms near Fairview, but no tornadoes producing. Wellington, Kansas. Yeah, you're good in El Reno. Man, I cannot talk. Kansas. Yep, Wellington, Kansas. Wellington, Kansas. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch that goes until 4 a.m. Central Time. Gotta keep an eye on that storm to your north and east in case it decides to go upscale and become a severe storm, but that's moving away from you. Lubbock, Texas. Lubbock, Texas. Lubbock, Texas, the rain has died out. I got a few showers to your north and flash flood warning to your west that remains in effect for about another 54 more minutes. Brazil, Indiana. Brazil, Indiana, I think you guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. Not seeing any rain on the radar. Mustang, Oklahoma. Mustang, Oklahoma, you guys are under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale, but everything so far is to your north near Fairview. Galax, Virginia. Galax, Virginia. I think you guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight as well. Not seeing any precipitation on the radar. And Peoria, Kansas. That's where all the storms are right now. In Peoria, you're not under a warning. You're just seeing a strong storm on top of you. It's not severe. But severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 4 a.m. Central Time. We got a few storms to your west that we also got to keep an eye on. Clute, Texas. Clute, Texas. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight too. Fort Worth. You're just dealing with some air quality issues tomorrow. Otherwise, you'll be dry. Can you check Sterling, Colorado for tomorrow? People are saying it's going to be very bad. Yeah. Sterling, Colorado for tomorrow. You guys are under a slight risk of severe weather. Level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Main threat for you guys is going to be damaging winds over 58 miles an hour and potentially large hail. Maybe you have a low threat of a tornado, but the main threat for you guys is going to be damaging winds and large hail. Paris, California, with an E. Paris, California. You guys are good. No weather alerts, no rain showing up on the radar. You guys are chilling. How do we look overnight into tomorrow in Bertrand, Missouri? Missouri. There we go. Overnight tonight into tomorrow. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm. I mean, you are under a marginal risk level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale, but I'm not too worried about severe weather for you guys. I think you're too far to the south and east. Can you check Montevallo, Alabama? Yep, Montevallo. Oh, is it Montevallo? I'll just say Montevallo. I know it's in Shelby County. Yeah, it's down here. Montevallo. For tomorrow. Montevallo, Alabama. 53% chance of rain. Let's see. What is it? Actually, that's not going to help. Let's go here. Let's go southeast. Montevallo is right about there. We switch it to the radar. For tomorrow, you have a chance for maybe a few isolated to scattered showers in the afternoon, but shouldn't really be anything that impacts your work outside. As Paulette Island under the storm watch. Let's see. I probably spelled it wrong. Paulet, Paulette Island. Where is that at? Because I'm not seeing it show up. DWA 9955. Antarctica. Antarctica? No. We're not worried about Antarctica. Are you actually in Antarctica? I'd be impressed if you are. I got football workouts in the morning. Pawhuska, Oklahoma. Pawhuska, Oklahoma. And now check Boise, Idaho. Pawhuska, you're under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Everything's either to your north or to your southwest near Fairview. Yes, sir. Okay. I'm a little skeptical, but okay. Let me look up and see where that is. Oh yeah, Pollard Island. That's that. Right. Is Antarctica on here? So you're right about there. Let's see. I'm not sure who your forecasting agency is. We'll just go off the Meteor Blue forecast. Nope, you're not under a storm warning. You're just gonna see some, partly cloudy skies. If that's the right Pollard Island. Hey, happens last year when I got questioned, saw tornado bears a short-lived debris cloud. Yep. Albertville, Alabama, yep. Albertville, that's near Huntsville. Yeah, I'm not sure who does the weather for it. Actually, it's Albertville, your rain, I think, is pretty much done for tonight. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. Yeah. Who forecasts the weather for Antarctica? Probably spelled it wrong. It doesn't say. Yeah, not helpful. Alright, let's check ChatGPT. Who issues weather forecasts for Antarctica? There is no single organization that issues weather forecasts for all of Antarctica. Instead, weather forecasting is a collaborative effort involving national meteorological agencies, research programs, specialized forecast centers that support particular Antarctic mission or stations, airfield, ships, scientific operations. These activities are coordinated internationally through the WMO, which helps them. Some of the main forecast providers are the Australian Bureau of Meteorology, which provides forecasting for Antarctic stations and contributes observations to the global network, British Antarctic Survey, the United States Antarctic Program, other national... Okay. Interesting. So it's not one person who issues the forecast for Antarctica. I mean, I guess it makes sense, because the only time people really go to Antarctica is to do, scientific missions. Actually, had a few professors that have been to Antarctica. Huntsville tomorrow. Yep, let's see what Huntsville looks like for tomorrow. Huntsville is right about up there. For tomorrow, I'll see a line of showers, maybe a few rumbles of thunder. I believe you're under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. We'll see a weak line of storms move through by about the afternoon. Maybe a severe wind gust or two, but nothing to write home about. Once that line moves through, then you're going to be dry for the rest of the day. Maryville tomorrow. Is that in Missouri? No, I assume you're looking at Maryville, Tennessee. Maryville, Tennessee for tomorrow. You'll see that line of showers and storms move through by about early to mid-afternoon. Once that passes, then you should be dry for the rest of today. Tomorrow. You knew what I meant. Kansas City, then Ladysmith, Wisconsin. I'll do Ladysmith, Wisconsin, then Watertown, South Dakota. Ladysmith, Wisconsin, you're too far to the east. No severe weather threat for you guys. In fact, maybe a rain shower or two, but nothing to worry about. Watertown, South Dakota. That is southeast South Dakota. Tomorrow, you guys are under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. The main severe weather threat's going to be around northeastern Colorado, southwestern Nebraska. Main threat for you guys just going to be damaging winds and large hail. No tornado threat for you guys. Let's take a quick look at the radar. Watertown is kind of near between Aberdeen and Sioux Falls. Watertown is right about there. For tomorrow, you should be mostly dry. Maybe an isolated shower. Storms will probably... you guys should be mostly dry. I wouldn't worry too much about the storms tomorrow there in Watertown, South Dakota. Tomorrow. Rapid City, South Dakota. Rapid City, you guys are good. I think you guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. Not seeing any rain showing up on the radar. Tampa, Florida. Actually, wait, I should know what Tampa is. And that's where I went for vacation over spring break. Tampa, Florida may see some isolated showers or thunderstorms tonight, but nothing severe. Louisville, Kentucky. How many severe thunderstorm warnings do we have? 7. Louisville, Kentucky. You guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Boise, Idaho. Boise, Idaho. You guys are also going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Lower, Kansas. Lower, Kansas. We got a few severe storms to your north and west that are generally moving southeasterly. They might miss you to the north, but we still got to keep an eye on them. And you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until 4 a.m. Central Time. Yeah, I'm hungry. I'm gonna need something to eat too. Winter Garden, Florida. Winter Garden, Florida. Not seeing any precipitation showing up around you on the radar. I think you're gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. Hampton, Georgia. Hampton, Georgia. You guys are gonna be mostly dry for the rest of tonight. Can't rule out a stray shower, but you should be dry for the rest of tonight. Charlotte, North Carolina. Not seeing any rain showing up on the radar around you. You're gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. Gardendale, Alabama. Gardendale, Alabama, near Birmingham. You guys should also be dry for the rest of tonight. Howarden, Idaho, Iowa. Haward. Howarden, however you pronounce it. Iowa. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until 1 a.m. Central Time. Looks like most of the storms are to your east and south, though. Not seeing anything moving in your direction right now. Jacksonville, Texas. Jacksonville, Texas. You guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. You're good. Sioux Falls, South Dakota. Sioux Falls, South Dakota. The storms that passed you, your severe weather threat's over. Your severe thunderstorm watch will expire at 1 a.m. Jacksonville, Florida. Jacksonville, Florida. Come on, turn on the radar. Most of the rain has moved offshore, so you should be dry for the rest of tonight. Huntsville, Hopeville, Alabama. Hopeville, Alabama, near Montgomery. You guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Oxnard, California. Oxnard, California. You guys are going to be dry. No weather alerts except for small craft advisories over the ocean to your south and west. So be careful if you're taking any small boats far out in the ocean. Continental Centennial, Colorado. Centennial, Colorado. No weather alerts, no rain showing up on the radar. You guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Mayflower, Arkansas. You guys are under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale, but I think you're too far south to really see any severe weather, so I'm not too worried about you guys. Worthington, Minnesota. Yep. Worthington, Minnesota. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch, though all the severe weather is going to be to your south. So you're just dealing with some rain showers, maybe a few rumbles of thunder, but the severe weather is going to be to your south. Dodge City, Kansas, you're too far to the west to see any severe weather. You're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Fort Drum, New York. Fort Drum, New York. Your rain has ended. You're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Savannah, Georgia. Maybe an isolated. Yeah, you got some showers around you. But those are. Yeah, you'll see some more rain tonight. Oh, actually, you got a shower that's moving over you. That's not severe, though. Nothing you need to worry about. Roswell, New Mexico. Ah, that's where the aliens came. Roswell, you guys are gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. Not seeing any rain showing up on the radar. Pompano Beach, Florida. Yep. I spelled it wrong. Can I find it? Bangkok, Thailand. Sorry, Pompano Beach, Florida. I think you just have showers and thunderstorms throughout this week, though. Thailand, yes. Bangkok, Thailand. Where is the Thai Meteorological Agency? Here we go. Thailand. I assume this is Bangkok. For today, you'll see some heavy rain showers with a high of 35 and a low of 35, maybe a few rumbles of thunder. Tomorrow, yeah, you're gonna be raining the rest of the week. It's gonna be wet. The strong southwest monsoon prevails over the Andaman Sea in the south of Gulf, while the monsoon trough lays across Upper Thailand. So yeah, um, stupid bot human verification. I hate those. And if that's for June, yeah, you guys are just going to be dealing with quite a bit of rain from the southwest monsoon. Welcome to summer. Port Gibson, Mississippi. Yep. Port Gibson, Mississippi. It's near Jack Natchez and Vicksburg, between Natchez and Vicksburg. Port Gibson, Mississippi. Right about there. Actually, no, I don't want to sound in. Oops, I was hitting the wrong button. Port Gibson, Mississippi. I'm gonna zoom in here. Can you see that? Nope, wrong button. No, you can't. South Central. Here you go. Port Gibson's right about there. If we put this into motion for tomorrow. Hold on, let me adjust the camera because I moved it too far to the left. There we go. Alright, Port Gibson for tomorrow. Exit out that. And then we can advance forward. Perfect. So it's right about there. Maybe a few isolated to scattered showers in the afternoon and evening hours. Don't think you're under a severe weather threat, though. Where is... Yeah, Storm Prediction Center. For tomorrow, no, you're not under risk of severe weather, so you're just gonna see some isolated to scattered showers in the afternoon. Maybe a rumble of thunder or two. Huntsville, Alabama, and then New York. Huntsville, your rain has ended. You'll be dry for the rest of tonight. New York. Maybe an isolated rain shower tonight, but you guys should be dry. Broward County, Kentucky. Or Broward, B-A-N-O-A-R, Broward County, Kentucky. You guys should also be dry for the rest of tonight as well. How is Massachusetts looking for this week? Good question. Massachusetts. We'll go to the northeast. We'll switch to the European model. We saw a few rain showers today. Maybe a few isolated rain showers tomorrow. And maybe an isolated shower on Tuesday. But otherwise, they're looking pretty dry then after tomorrow. And temperatures are going to get quite warm as we approach the second half of the week. And then rain returns over the weekend. Bloomington, Illinois, yep. Bloomington, Illinois. I think you guys are gonna stay mostly dry for tonight. No severe weather threat for you guys. St. Louis, you guys are under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. I think by the time the storms make it towards your area, and that's a big if, they'll be pretty weak. Omaha, severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 3 a.m. Central Time, but all of the storms are to your north, so you're dodging everything tonight. Does Auburn, Washington look like this week? Oh, yep. Auburn, Washington for this week. You're near Seattle. So, right about there. Let's go back to about now. For this week, you guys look dry, and then we'll see a weak cold front move through by, Wednesday afternoon. You'll see a few rain showers around Wednesday. And if you'll see some rain showers Wednesday, Thursday, Friday onwards, as the system moves in towards the northwest. And then you'll see quite a bit of rain over the weekend. Norwich, New York for this week, yep. Norwich, New York, Central New York, alright. Norwich, New York, I want this, and let's go over to Northeast. Norwich, New York is right about there. Should be mostly dry, maybe an isolated shower for Monday, and then maybe a weak isolated shower on Tuesday, but you should be mostly dry this week, though. Just best chance of rain is going to be on Monday. And then the rain returns, best chance after Monday will be Saturday. Humidity for Middle Tennessee, Nashville, surrounding areas till Wednesday. Yep, good question. Actually, no. Let's go to tropical tidbits. Southeast Nashville is right about there. Let's go to dew point. Anything above 60 is when you start to notice the humidity. So, yeah, you'll have some noticeable... Well, actually, no, that's analysis. Wait, no. I'm too far back. Wait, no. I'm not. This is about now. Yeah, dew points will be in the upper 60s to low 70s, so it'll be quite humid until Wednesday, when the humidity will die down a little bit. But it'll still be a little bit humid for the rest of the week, but not as bad as it's going to be tomorrow and Tuesday. Alright. I will be right back. I think I'm going to grab a quick slice of pizza and get a drink of water. So, I'll be right back. You guys can hear me, right? Alright, I'm gonna assume you guys can hear me. YouTube, they should be able to hear me, but nobody's watching. The mic... Yes, I know. Yep, okay, we're good, okay. Pensacola, that's right, Pensacola for tomorrow. Pensacola's right about there. Let's go to H-triple-R, and then radar, and then let's go to 0Z. You'll see some showers in the late afternoon, early evening hours. As the front moves through, and then after that, then you'll be dry. Okay, you can hear me. Okay, good. Brittany just said she couldn't hear me, so I was a little worried there for a second. How's Springfield? All right, we'll do Springfield and then Independence. Ugh, excuse me. Actually, I know where they both are. Springfield, I think you're too far south to really see any severe weather. You got severe thunderstorm watches to your north, but you are under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Independence, though, you are under a severe thunderstorm watch. Severe thunderstorm watch goes until 4 a.m. Central Time. Storms are still in, East Central Kansas. Yeah. Storms are still in Kansas, though. Ackworth, Georgia. Or, excuse me. Ackworth, Georgia. There we go. Ackworth, Georgia, I think you're gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. You guys are good. Bonham, Texas. And then Rogers, Minnesota. Bonham, Texas. Oh, you're near Dallas and Fort Worth. You're gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. Rogers, Minnesota. You're just seeing some rain showers. No severe weather. In fact, probably not even any rumbles of thunder at all. Convent, Louisiana. Convent, Louisiana. I think you guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Norfolk, Virginia. Norfolk, Virginia, that's... Where is that? It's around here. I know it's on the eastern shore of Virginia. Yeah, it's right near Virginia Beach. I knew it was around there. Norfolk, Virginia. I think you guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. But we do have a small craft advisory, to your north there for the, Chesapeake Bay, so be careful if you're taking any small boats out there. Kenly, North Carolina. For next week. It might be a little bit long now, but we can see what the models are trying to tell us. For next week... I'm gonna have to switch to the 12Z one. Looks like high pressure remains in control for the weekend, but we'll see maybe a few changes, especially towards the latter half of next week. Mona House, Texas. Man, I can't talk. Excuse me, Monahans, Texas. There we go. Monahans, Texas. You guys are under marginal risk tonight. Maybe a few showers and thunderstorms, but I think you're going to be dry for the most part. Jacksonville Beach. Jacksonville Beach looks like most of the rain has moved offshore, so I think you guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Mineral Wells, Texas. Mineral Wells, Texas. You guys should be dry as well. You're near Fort Worth. They're going to be dry for quite a bit. Paris, Texas. You're going to be dry for tonight. Northeast Missouri, then Plymouth, Indiana. Northeast Missouri, I think you're too far to the east to really see any severe weather, but you are under marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Plymouth, Missouri. Oh, that's not Plymouth, Missouri. Plymouth, Indiana. There we go. Plymouth, Indiana. You guys are good. You're gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather and woods for you guys. Waverly, Tennessee. Waverly, Tennessee. I think you guys should be dry for the rest of tonight as well. You'll see some more rain tomorrow though. Maple Grove, Minnesota. Maple Grove, Minnesota. Just seeing some scattered showers. Nothing severe though that we need to worry about. Montgomery, Texas. Yep, let's see where that is. Montgomery, Texas for the following week. You're near Houston, alright. Montgomery, Texas is right about there. Models are hinting at a weather pattern, next week, so looks like the rain's gonna return. Actually, that's this week. You'll see the chances for a few rain showers next week, but then the second half of the week looks mostly dry. Corona, California. Corona, California, you're good. No weather and words, no rain showing up on the radar. You guys are chilling. Papillion, Nebraska. Papillion, Nebraska, just south of Omaha. All of the storms are to your north, so I think you're dodging the severe weather, but severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 3 a.m. Central Time. Tulsa, Oklahoma. Tulsa, you are outside of the severe weather threat. Might see an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but I think you should be mostly dry. Vernon, Connecticut. Excuse me. Vernon, Connecticut. Just taking a look at the radar. Might see another isolated shower tonight. Got a few showers here north, but I think for the most part your rain is done. Where is that 1 tornado warning at? It's in Kansas. Houston, Texas. Houston, you're gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. You'll see some more rain though throughout the week. Beverly Hills, California. Beverly Hills, California, near Los Angeles. You guys are good. You're dry, no weather, and it's just that small craft advisory. A few miles off the coast, so be careful if you're taking your boats far out in the ocean. Well, a small boat far out in the ocean. Petal, Mississippi. Yep. Petal, Mississippi. No weather alerts for you guys. You're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Panama City, Florida. I got a few showers around you, maybe a rumble or thunder or two, but nothing severe. Rip current statement remains in effect for dangerous rip currents through tomorrow night. Cocoa Beach, Florida. Yep. Cocoa Beach, Florida for next week. Yeah, it is right near Orlando for next week. Alright, guys, remember, next week, it's anything beyond 7 days, it's not as reliable. Models change, so this will change, but let's just see what the models are showing us for right now. Cocoa Beach is right about there. Looks like it's just gonna be a repeat of this week. Showers and thunderstorms once again. Typical summer week in Florida. Meade, Kansas for this week. Yep. Meade, Kansas is near Dodge City. Meade, Kansas is right about there for the rest of this week. You'll see some rain tomorrow. I don't think you're under a severe... Well, yes, actually tomorrow you're under a slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. And then you're under a marginal risk for Wednesday, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. As far as rain, yep, you'll see chances for rain tomorrow and Wednesday with a few thunderstorms possible. Thursday, maybe a few isolated showers. And then Friday, maybe a chance for some more rain. Saturday as well, yeah, you're going to see chances of rain throughout the rest of this week. Naples, Florida. Excuse me. Naples, Florida, that's South Florida. Probably, yeah, there it is, Naples. Naples, Florida, maybe a few showers or thunderstorms later tonight, but nothing severe for you guys. Houston, Texas. Houston, you're going to be dry for the rest of the week. Rest of tonight, but you're going to see rain for the rest of the week. Flying to LA from Boston Tuesday afternoon. What's the weather across the country for my flight? Yep. Tuesday morning and afternoon from LA. Flying from LA to Boston. Okay. Flying from west to east. Gotcha. What's the weather looking like? On Tuesday... mostly... the rough part of the weather is going to be across the central part of the country where we'll see some thunderstorms, but that's probably... that's going to be in the afternoon and evening hours. Or you can just fly around that. Otherwise, I'm not really seeing any issues for LA or Boston, so you should be fine. Can you go more in-depth on the Day 2 outlook? The Day 2 severe weather outlook? Sure. So, Day 2 severe weather outlook, main severe weather threat's going to be for northeastern Colorado, southwestern Nebraska, and western half of Kansas, with a level 2 out of 5 slight risk of severe weather. Main threat's going to be damaging winds and large hail, with the greatest hail threat where that hatched area or those black lines are. That's the potential for hail up over 2 inches. Tornado threat, though, is low but non-zero. Kind of what it is today as well. And that overperforms, so you never know, but the main threat for tomorrow is going to be wind and hail. And then we have a larger area marginal risk all the way throughout the Mississippi River Valley into the southeast. West Des Moines, Iowa this week, yep. Well, I guess nobody's talking about the tropical storm, so I can close that out. West Des Moines, Iowa, right about there for this week. You'll see, actually that's happening right now, or that's happening tonight. We might see some isolated showers on Monday and Tuesday, but high pressure is going to move in, keeping you mostly dry for the rest of the week. Until maybe Thursday, Friday, then you'll see the rain chances return. Anything for Wisconsin for the next few days? Just some rain showers. Nothing... rain showers, yeah. No severe weather for you guys in Wisconsin for the next few days. Just some rain showers. How will this affect Syracuse, New York? High pressure is going to keep us dry in Syracuse, New York for most of this week. Fresno, California. Yep. Fresno, California, you should be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts in effect for your area as well. Anything for Aurora, Colorado for the next few days? Yep. Aurora, Colorado. That's right near. Yep, you're right next to Denver. Right about there. Let me know if you can't see it. Actually, let me do it this way. Aurora, Colorado's right about there. Tomorrow you're under the slight risk level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Wednesday, maybe, yeah, Wednesday you'll see a chance for some more rain showers. Thursday, maybe some isolated to scattered showers as well. And Friday, some more rain chances as well. And then Saturday, you should mostly be dry, but some rain chances. So yeah, you got chances of rain pretty much the rest of the week. Santa Cruz, California. Yep. Santa Cruz, California. You have a beach hazard statement from now through 5 a.m. Tuesday for dangerous swimming conditions along the beach, so be careful if you're going out to the beach until Tuesday morning. Otherwise, your weather, you're near San Jose, San Francisco. Okay. You're kind of in West Central California. Let's do Southwest US. You guys are kind of right about there. You guys are going to be dry. Yeah. You'll be dry for the rest of the week. Dry, 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 dry. Not seeing any rain showing up. Actually, the entire model run, you're dry. Wynwood, Oklahoma. Yep. Wynwood, Oklahoma. You guys got a severe storm to your southwest that's south of Fairview. Otherwise, you have a flood advisory for about another 2.5 hours until 2:30 a.m. Central Time for some minor flooding in low-lying and poor drainage areas. Anchorage, Alaska. Should we do Nazareth, Texas, and I'll do Anchorage, Alaska. NEZAR, Nazareth, Texas. Nazareth, Texas. Oh, you're near Amarillo. You're gonna be, yeah, you'll be dry for the rest of tonight. You're good. Excuse me. Anchorage, Alaska. Anchorage, no weather alerts for the city. But we do have red flag warnings to your north. For Monday afternoon through evening, so be careful about wildfire conditions. And then we also have small craft advisories along the, basically over the bodies of water around Anchorage, and then we have a gale warning to our south, so it's going to be pretty windy these next few days. Waterloo, Iowa. Waterloo, Iowa. You guys are not under risk of severe weather. If anything, it's just going to be an isolated shower or thunderstorm. By the time the storms move through, they're going to be pretty weak. And that's even if they move through. Kansas City. We got a few... Looks like you got a few showers, maybe a few strong storms around you, but nothing severe. Still gotta keep an eye on the stuff in Kansas, though. Severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 4 a.m. Central Time. Gardner, Kansas, you... Is that near Dodge City? No, that's by Kansas City. Okay, glad I didn't assume. Gardner, Kansas, severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 4 a.m. Central Time. Woolworth, Texas. Man, I'm not in it tonight. Oh, it's near. If it's near Lubbock, I gotcha. Lubbock. Well, just a few. Well, Lubbock, you're dry for the most part. Maybe just a few isolated showers. Flash flood warning to your west is about to expire, though. Chalco, Nebraska. Chalco, Nebraska. You're right near Omaha. All the storms are staying to your north right now. Severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 3 a.m. Central Time, though. Kendall, New York. Kendall, New York. You guys are gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. You guys are good. Rose Hill, Kansas. Why can't you? You can't see my camera on YouTube. Give me a quick second on YouTube. There you go. Just turning back my camera on YouTube. And we're good on TikTok. Awesome. Okay. Rose Hill, Kansas. You are under a severe thunderstorm watch until 4 a.m. Or was it 4 a.m. or was it 3 a.m.? 4 a.m. Central Time. Oh yeah, it's almost 1 o'clock my time. Severe thunderstorm watch there for Rose Hill, Kansas until 4 a.m. Central Time. Fort Worth, Texas. Fort Worth, you're just dealing with some air quality issues tomorrow. Donna, Texas. Donna, Texas. You're too far south. You're gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. What's the weather looking like for Wednesday on Wichita? Yeah, sure, I gotcha. Wednesday in Wichita. So we'll see if high temperature of around 83 degrees with a low of around 68. You should, yeah, you're gonna be dry for most of the day on Wednesday. Well, there is a chance for an isolated thunderstorm. What about Monday in Donna, Texas? Let's see. For Donna, Texas, for Monday, you'll see a high temperature of 94 degrees with a low of 77. Actually, let me do something real quick. Where is it? Oh yeah, configure plot order. Not that one. Let me add the heat risk in there. You're on the level 2 out of 4, I believe, on the heat risk for tomorrow, Monday. Heat index is going to be over 100 degrees for you in Donna, Texas. Yes, heat risk is 0 to 4. Wait, no, that's the airports. I can close that out and close that out. But yeah, Donna, Texas, high temperature of 94, low temperature of 77, max heat index is going to be 103. Do have a chance for a few rain showers, maybe a rumble or thunder or two, but it's not really expected for you guys. Hopkinsville, Kentucky, yep. Hopkinsville, Kentucky. You guys are gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. You guys are good. Irving, Kentucky, yep. Or is it Irvine? Irvine, Kentucky. You guys are gonna be dry for the rest of tonight as well. Greenville, South Carolina. Greenville, not seeing any rain showing up on the radar. You're gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. Ha ha ha, New Vegas. Radiation fallout there for you guys in New Vegas. Tell Mr. House I said hi. Hopkinsville, Kentucky for tomorrow. And then I'll check Bismarck, North Dakota. Actually, let's check Bismarck, North Dakota now. Bismarck, it's not a big storm per se. It's just a strong thunderstorm, but it's not severe. Nothing you really need to worry about there. And that's gonna miss you. Looks like it's gonna miss you in Bismarck. Alright, Hopkinsville, Kentucky for tomorrow. Hopkinsville, Kentucky for tomorrow. We'll see a high temperature of 82 and low temperature of 65. Max heat index will be 85. Do have a chance for a few thunderstorms. Yeah, you're going to see some rain and a few rumbles of thunder as well. Low in California tomorrow, yep. Or, I don't know if that, oh, is it I or any? Yeah, it was an I, not an L. Ione, California. You are in the level 2 heat risk, level 2 out of 4 for, risk of, dangerous heat, I should say. High temperature of about 91 with a low temperature of around 57. Wow, that is almost a 40-degree temperature change. Max heat index is for some reason going to be lower than your temperature. Not sure why that is. Very low relative humidity though. So what's the dew point? Yeah, your dew points are below 60. So that's what's keeping you from really suffering too much in the heat. No rain for you guys though. Malahavis, Malahalis, M-E-L-A, Malahalis, New Mexico. Where's my cursor? There it is. M-E-L-A-J-A-L-A-S. Malahalis, New Mexico. It's not showing up for some reason. Can you do Thursday for Rockland County? There's some severe thunderstorms that have been producing tornadoes in Kansas. Yeah, We don't have any tornado warnings right now, and nobody's been asking about that, so I figured nobody's watching from there, but yeah. Where is it? Rockland County. Rockland County, New York. Yeah, we'll do the weather for New City. You want it for Thursday. New City, New York. High temperature for Thursday will be 88 degrees with a low of 57 degrees. Your max heat risk. Yeah, I cannot talk. Deep breath. Max heat risk exposure is a level 1 out of 4, so just be careful if you're outside. That's not what I want. I want to pull up OBS. Rain for you guys, though, is 1%, so yeah, you're going to be dry on Thursday. Overall, it should be a decent day, just going to be quite warm. Troy, Illinois. I gotcha. Troy, Illinois, you guys are under marginal risk of severe weather for tonight, but I'm not too worried about you guys. If anything, just an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but you should be good. How been stormy all week in Forsyth County, Georgia? Any updates? Yes, I would see. Forsyth County. That's in North Georgia, I believe. Haha, yeah, I'm coming, Georgia. Very funny. Okay, so there you are. Let's see how the weather looks for the rest of the week. I know you have a chance for a few storms tomorrow. Let's go all the way back to now. Yeah, you had a chance for a few more showers and storms tomorrow and Tuesday. But then things will dry up on Wednesday, Thursday. Yeah, just gotta get through tomorrow and Tuesday, and then things will dry up as high pressure settles in for the rest of the week. Harrison County, Iowa. Harrison County, Iowa, I got a few severe storms off to your east and a storm off to your west. Don't be surprised if you come under a severe thunderstorm warning. The storm is not severe right now, but it is moving in your direction. If anything, definitely going to be a lot of rainfall, maybe a few gusty winds, but it's not severe right now. Waukees, New Mexico for the week. Yes. And I know I butchered that badly. Waukees, New Mexico for the week. You guys, the best chance of rain is going to be Wednesday and Thursday. Temperatures will be in the 90s tomorrow and Tuesday, and then they'll drop down into the high 80s until Saturday and Sunday when they'll be back in the 90s. You are level 2 out of 4 on the heat risk exposure for Monday and Tuesday as well, and then you're level 1 out of 4 for the heat risk. Houston for the week. Houston, Texas. Temperatures will be pretty much the same thing. Temperatures will be in the 90s Monday and Tuesday, and then it'll be back in the 80s, but they're going to stay in the 80s for the rest of the week. Just the high 80s. Heat risk, you are level 2 out of 4 for the heat risk exposure for Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, then level 1 for Thursday, Friday, and then level 2 for extreme heat on Saturday and Sunday. That was for the week. Yep, you got it. Oh, and Houston, wait, I forgot about the rain. Houston, you have chances for a few rain showers, but your best chances are going to be on Friday and Saturday. Dallas, Texas, you are under an air quality alert, which is what I've been telling you guys when you've been asking about Fort Worth. Air quality alert for tomorrow, just for some, mild levels of ozone. If you're sensitive to, reduced air quality, then then you will be impacted. If you're not, then you should be fine, but just be careful outside. Otherwise, you'll see high temperatures in the 90s, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, then into the high 80s, and then back into the 90s on Sunday. Level 2 out of 4 on the heat risk exposure for Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then level 1 out of 4 for the heat risk exposure for Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. You guys should be mostly dry for the week. Best chances of rain are going to be Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, but they're not that high. Kenosha, Wisconsin for the week. Yes, I can. Kenosha, Wisconsin, you don't have to really worry about any extreme heat except for maybe Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, but that's just a level 1 out of 4. Temperatures are going to be in the 60s Monday and Tuesday, and then back into the 70s on Wednesday, and then warming back up into the 80s for the rest of the week into the weekend. Best chance of rain is going to be Friday and Saturday and Sunday. Otherwise, you should be dry for the rest of the week. Yeah, no severe weather, no excessive rainfall for you guys. Southeast Idaho for the week. Yeah. See, I'll pick out a random spot in Idaho. 3 miles southeast of Chubbuck, Idaho. Just level 1 out of 4 on the heat risk exposure for Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Yeah, temperatures will be in the 70s Monday and Tuesday, then around 80 for Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and then back into the 70s on Sunday. You guys should be dry as well. No chance of precip, no thunder. Yeah. Can you show Tonopah, Arizona? Yep. Tonopah, Arizona. No weather alerts for you guys. You are going to be in, haha, typical Arizona weather. You guys are going to see, high temperatures over 100 degrees for Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, but stuff that I'm sure you're used to by now. And then, dropping a few degrees to the upper 90s for Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. But you're only on the level 1 out of 4 for the heat risk exposure, and that's because the humidity is going to be quite low. Dew points are only going to be in the 30s and 20s. If that dew point was any higher, then you would be sweltering. And it's going to be a little breezy too, which is going to help. Oklahoma City, Oklahoma, when you get the chance. Yeah. Do you want them now for Oklahoma City or the forecast for Oklahoma City? Actually, I'll do both, because I've seen several requests for OKC. So, Oklahoma City, you guys are in the marginal risk tonight, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. But it looks like these severe storms are going to miss you to the north. So, I don't think there's really too much to worry about. Now, for the week ahead, for Oklahoma City, you'll see high temperatures in the 90s for Monday and Tuesday, then back into the 80s for the rest of the week. Lows will be in the 70s, and then the upper 60s. The heat risk though, yeah, those dew points are, it's going to be feeling humid, so it's going to be sweltering tomorrow. You're on the level 3 out of 4 for the heat risk exposure for Monday, Tuesday, and then the level 2 for Wednesday, and then the level 1 for Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So it's going to be quite hot these next 2 days, and it's going to be humid, which is going to make it a lot worse. 60432. 60432. Joliet. Joliet, Illinois. I think you guys should be dry for the rest of maybe a few showers, maybe an isolated rumble of thunder, but you guys should be good. Weather from Luverne, Minnesota. Yep. Luverne, Minnesota. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch, but the line of storms has passed you. You're done with severe weather for tonight. You should be dry then for the rest of tonight there in Luverne, Minnesota. San Angelo, Texas. San Angelo, you were outside the severe weather threat. You guys should be mostly dry for the rest of the week, but you gotta worry about some flash flooding on Tuesday and Wednesday. And East South Texas City. Okay, Houston. Houston, we have a solution. Houston, you should be mostly dry, maybe an isolated rain shower until Thursday, Friday, Saturday. That's going to be your best chance of rain. Highs will be in the 90s Monday and Tuesday, but then back into the 80s for the rest of the week. Your heat exposure risk is only 2 out of level 2 out of 4 for Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. and Saturday and Sunday as well. Can you please do Watertown, South Dakota for tomorrow? Yes, I can. Watertown, there's so many Watertowns. Watertown, South Dakota, tomorrow and Tuesday, or Monday, you're under a marginal risk level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Otherwise, no excessive rainfall outlooks or flash flooding potential besides today. Monday, you'll see you'll see highs in the 80s throughout the week, but you'll start to warm things up a little bit over the weekend. Best chance of rain's gonna be on Wednesday and Thursday. It's not gonna be too uncomfortably hot though. Max heat risk is only level 1 out of 4 for you guys. Tulsa, Oklahoma, yep. Did you want the forecast for, did you want the now for Tulsa, Oklahoma, or the forecast for the week for Tulsa, Oklahoma? Because the now for Tulsa, Oklahoma, you're fine. I think you should be dry for the rest of the week. Granite City, Illinois, yep. This week, okay. Yeah, give me a second, Hunter. Hunter. Granite City, I saw. Granite City, Illinois, you guys are just under a marginal risk. I think you should be mostly dry for tonight, though. Not too worried about severe weather for you guys. If you guys want the forecast for the week ahead, just let me know. Otherwise, I'm just gonna look at what's going on right now. Tulsa International Airport. Good enough. Actually, no. Yeah, Tulsa, Oklahoma. There we go. No weather alerts for you guys in Tulsa, Oklahoma. You'll see highs in the 90s tomorrow, and then back into the 80s for the rest of the week. Heat exposure risk is 2 out of 4 for Monday and Tuesday, and then 1 out of 4 for the rest of the week. Yeah, max heat index tomorrow is going to be 100, so it's going to be quite hot tomorrow. Although it should be mostly dry for most of this week, maybe an isolated shower, until Friday and Saturday and Sunday when you have the best chance of rain. Milwaukee forecast for the rest of the week. Gotcha. MIL. Milwaukee, Wisconsin. No heat exposure risk until Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, which is level 1 out of 4. Temperatures will be in the 80s then. Otherwise, it's going to be in the 60s, then slowly warming up into the 70s on Wednesday, and then to the 80s for the rest of the week. You should be mostly dry until Friday, Saturday, and Sunday when that's the best chance of rain. Kansas City weather for tonight. Yep, you got it. Kansas City weather. You are currently under a severe thunderstorm warning for ping-pong ball-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. That storm might miss you to the north, but I wouldn't chance it. I might just want to move my cars inside just in case. But we'll have to wait and see. And besides that, severe thunderstorm watch continues until 4 a.m. Central Time. Sedalia, Missouri, yep. Sedalia, Missouri. You guys... my nose. That tickle. Sedalia, Missouri, you guys remain under a severe thunderstorm watch until 4 a.m. Central Time as well. Grand Rapids, Michigan, you're fine. No weather alerts for you guys. And then Cheyenne, Wyoming for the week. I got you. Cheyenne, Wyoming for the week. Highs will be in the 70s until Thursday when they'll be in the 80s. Heat risk exposure is only a level 1 out of 4 for the entire week. You are under a marginal risk of severe weather for Monday and Tuesday. Otherwise, yeah, you have a chance for a few showers and thunderstorms Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. And then you should be mostly dry for the rest of the week. Fayetteville, Arkansas. Actually, let's do Cave Creek, Arizona, since we're here. Cave Creek, Arizona. Highs will be in the 90s, except for Wednesday when they'll be exactly at 100. You'll be dry for the rest of the week, though. No chance of precipitation, and your max risk of heat exposure is a level 1 out of 4. And that's, thanks to some breezy conditions and the dew points being pretty low, so not too much humidity to worry about. Bryan, Texas. Yep. Bryan, Texas, you're gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. Nothing to worry about. Duncan, Arizona, you're gonna be dry for the rest of the week. I can already tell. Arizona's gonna be dry and hot for the rest of the week. Typical Arizona weather. Stillwell, Kansas. Stillwell, Kansas. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until 1 a.m. Central Time. Gotta keep an eye on those storms, in eastern Kansas. Chattanooga, Tennessee. Chattanooga, you're gonna be dry for the rest of the night, but then you'll see some rain tomorrow afternoon. Platte City, Missouri. Platte City, Missouri, you're under a severe thunderstorm warning for quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Looks like most of the storm has passed you, but you might see I got some of the back end of the storm here near Leavenworth, Kansas, so just stay inside until the warning expires, then you'll be good. Fayetteville, Arkansas. Yep, Fayetteville, Arkansas. You guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather, but I think you're too far south to really see any severe weather. I'm not too worried about you guys. Walla Walla, Washington. Haha, nice name. Walla Walla, Washington. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. Yeah, you guys are good. Honolulu, Hawaii. Honolulu, Hawaii. You just have those marine weather statements for long period of south-southwest peaking over the weekend will produce surges in south-facing harbors. The swell will also produce breaking waves near harbor entrances. Mariners using these harbors should exercise caution when entering or leaving, and when mooring or launching vessels. Boaters should expect recreational surfers and bodyboarders utilizing harbor channels to access surfing areas. Sounds like it's going to be good surfing weather in Hawaii. Gulfport, Mississippi. I know where that is. Gulfport, Mississippi. You guys are good. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for you guys. Fort Wayne, Indiana. Fort Wayne, Indiana. Yeah, you guys are going to be dry. And you're going to be dry for most of the week thanks to some high pressure. Clarksburg, West Virginia. Clarksburg, West Virginia. You're going to be dry for tonight, and you'll be dry for most of the week thanks to some high pressure. West Memphis, Arkansas. You guys are still under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5, but I think you guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Edmonton, Alberta. Yep. Edmonton, Alberta, you guys are under a rainfall warning with an impact level of moderate. So they have a low, moderate, high for impact levels. What to expect is heavy rain is expected to continue through Wednesday morning with total amounts of about 50 to 100 millimeters. So it's going to be quite wet for the first half of the week there in Edmonton. Looking at the radar, though, things are quite dry right now. Calgary, Alberta. Yep. Calgary, Alberta, you guys are also under that rainfall warning with an impact level of moderate, basically level 2 out of 3 on the impact level scale. Heavy rain is expected to continue through Wednesday morning, total amount of about 50 to 100 millimeters. So it's going to be quite wet for the first half of the week. Sioux City, and then I'll do Waynesboro, Mississippi. Sioux City, Iowa. Severe thunderstorm watch is in effect for about another hour and a half, but your severe weather threat has ended, so you're good for the rest of tonight in Sioux City. Waynesboro, Mississippi. I think I know where that is. That's kind of near between Hattiesburg and Meridian. Yeah, it's right there. Waynesboro, Mississippi, you should be dry for the rest of tonight, but then you'll see some more rain showers tomorrow. What do you mean I'm not accurate, Sam? Leavenworth, Kansas. Leavenworth, Kansas. Oh yeah, Leavenworth, Kansas, you're under a severe thunderstorm warning for ping-pong ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Just stay inside for about another 38 more minutes or until the warning expires. Carstland, Alberta, yep. Horseland, Alberta, you guys are under a wind warning of the impact level of moderate, level 2 out of 3 on the impact scale. Strong winds gusting up to 90 kilometers per hour will continue tonight into Monday. And in addition, you also have a moderate rainfall warning, which is level 2 out of 3 on the impact scale, with heavy rain expected to continue through Wednesday morning with total amounts of 50 to 100 millimeters. Edmond, Oklahoma. Yep. By the way, I have Canadian weather warnings, but I can also look anywhere else in the world that you guys want to get the weather forecast for. I can find weather warnings from other sources. Edmond, Oklahoma, you guys are under a marginal risk level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. This severe storm is not really moved at all. Wow, that crashed. That froze for a second. Yeah, I think it should be mostly dry in Edmond, Oklahoma. Osage Beach, Missouri. Osage Beach, Missouri, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until 4 a.m. Central Time. Most of the storms are still in Kansas and around the Kansas City area. Reno, Nevada. Reno, Nevada, you're good. No weather alerts. You're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Los Fresnos, Texas. Los Fresnos, Texas. You guys are too far south. They're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Frankfort, Illinois. Frankfort, Illinois. You guys will probably see a few rain showers, maybe a rumble of thunder or two, but nothing severe that we need to worry about. Cook County, Illinois. Cook County, Illinois, yeah, same thing. Looks like most of the rain, no, you might see a rain shower or two, but nothing severe tonight. Charleston, Missouri. Charleston, Missouri. You guys, I think you'll be dry for the rest of tonight. Maybe an isolated shower or storm, but I'm not anticipating anything severe for you guys. Staten Island, New York. Staten Island. Oh, it's that island. Maybe an isolated shower tonight, but you should be mostly dry. I'm not too worried about rain for you guys. Hereford, Texas. Hereford, Texas. You're near Amarillo. You're gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. You guys are good. How about Defunac Springs, Florida? Defunac Springs, Florida. Let's turn on the radar. I think you're done with the rain for tonight. You'll see some more rain tomorrow. Waco, Texas. You're gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. Mission, Texas. Mission, Texas. And Reynosa. You're gonna be dry. You're too far south. You're gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. Chandler, Arizona. Chandler, Arizona. No rain showing up on the radar. You're gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. In fact, Arizona's gonna be dry, I think, for the rest of the week. What about Davis, Oklahoma? Yep. Davis, Oklahoma, you're not under risk of severe weather or thunderstorms, so you're gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. Woodbine, Iowa. Woodbine, Iowa. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch. Looks like you might have had a storm that moved through earlier today. Still got a few storms to your west that we gotta keep an eye on. Severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 3 a.m. Central Time. Carroll, Missouri. Yep. Or is it Missou? Did you mean Carrollton, Missouri? Portersville, Pennsylvania. Portersville, Pennsylvania. We're gonna be dry pretty much the entire week. I need to go off around 11 a.m. How's Lincoln, Nebraska look? Let's see. Let me just do this to get there faster. I think you're out of the severe weather threat for tonight. Let's see how it looks in the morning. Western US. And then we'll do H triple R, 0Z. By around 11 in the morning. That was Tuesday. Oh yeah, you'll be good to golf. You'll be good to golf tomorrow morning in Lincoln. You're good. Kansas City, Missouri. Kansas City, Missouri. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning right now for ping pong ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. So far, that storm is mainly staying to your north. That might miss you to the north, but it's going to be close. I have a golf tee time at 6:45. We'll be okay in Overland Park, Kansas. Let's see. Overland Park, Kansas is right about here. I think those are the storms moving through now, so yeah, I think you'll be alright by the time tomorrow morning. What app is this called? I'm using Radar Omega. Any in Sedalia. Sedalia, Missouri, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until 4 a.m. Central Time. Storms are so far in eastern Kansas right now. Everglades City, Florida. I have fishing charter. Alright, let's see. Everglades City, Florida. I think maybe a few isolated showers tonight, but I think it should be mostly dry. Let's see what you look like for the rest of the week. Everglades City, Florida. Temperatures are going to be in the 90s Monday and Tuesday, and then back into the 80s Wednesday, Thursday, then back into the 90s Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Best chance of rain is going to be Wednesday. Might see a chance for a shower, but it should be mostly dry Monday and Tuesday. Best chance of rain is going to be Wednesday, Thursday, and then it should be mostly dry on Friday, Saturday, and then some more rain on Sunday. And your heat risk exposure threat is going to be level 2 out of 4 for Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then the level 1 for the rest of the week. Tulsa, Oklahoma for the rest of the week. Tulsa, Oklahoma, see high temperature of about 94 degrees with about a 100-degree heat index. Level 2 out of 4 heat exposure risk index for Monday, Tuesday. Then back to level 1 out of 4 for the rest of the week. Highs will be in the 80s for the rest of the week. And your best chance of rain is going to be Friday and Saturday and Sunday. Cancun, please. Yes. Cancun. Yeah, there's Cancun. Let's go to the Mexican Weather Service then. Go to the Servicio Meteorológico Nacional. So translate this to English. And then... Oh, they upped that to a 30%. Interesting. Is that for the 31st of May? Let's go to... here. Open image, new tab. Weather in Cancun. It's gonna be a little breezy these next few days, but shouldn't really be too much in the way of rain. So it should be a decent week for Cancun. Tel Aviv, Israel, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Alright. Yep, when we go to the Israel Meteorological Service. And then I'll do Anchorage in a second. Do you want the rest of the week for Anchorage? Let's see, is there an English version? Yes, there's an English version. Okay. Yeah, that site's taking forever to load. Alright. Risk map based on... Actually, no. Let's go to the yellow warning. What other warnings? Actually, let's do this. Let's go to the warnings for the entire country. I know you can't see it, but the map's on the right. There is a yellow warning. Let's see, Tel Aviv. I know that's kind of in central Israel. Give me a second. Where's Tel Aviv? Tel Aviv in central Israel. Get a map. Sorry. Yeah, it's kind of right along the coast. Okay. Tel Aviv is kind of right around here. Yep, no warnings in effect for Tel Aviv. You guys are good. Let's see what the weather forecast is for you guys. Actually, yep, no warnings from Tel Aviv on Monday or Tuesday. Uh, city's forecast for, come on. You can load. There we go. Tel Aviv is, why won't it show up? I don't know. Can I search for a city? Give me a, oh, I can just do this. Go to T. Keywords. Tel Aviv. The weather for, come on. Weather for Wednesday, clear to partly cloudy skies. An additional slight rise in temperature is expected. I don't see a high temperature though. And then the weather for Thursday, you'll see fair with an additional rise of temperature is expected, becoming unseasonably high. So yeah, it's gonna be decent weather for Wednesday and Thursday for you guys in Tel Aviv. No warnings in effect for you guys either. I got some family in Sarasota, Florida. How are they doing? Yep, let's see. Sarasota, Florida. They're chilling. Not much to worry about. Maybe a few isolated showers or thunderstorms tonight, but typical Florida weather. Nothing to worry about. Well, I thought you were doing Anchorage, Alaska next. Oh, yes, I'll do Anchorage, Alaska. Did you want the whole week? Or just, what's going on right now? Oh, yeah, anytime, Pro Vasquez. You want the whole week. Okay, yep, I'll do the whole week for Anchorage. Anchorage, Alaska. No warnings in effect for the city, but I know we got some wind warnings around there for red flag warnings and gale warnings to the south. I'll do Winnebago, Nebraska after this. Just remind me. Temperatures will be in the 56 tomorrow, and then 60s, and warmest day of the week is going to be Wednesday with a high of 72 degrees, and then it's going to be in the 60s pretty much for most of the week. No heat risk for you guys, and it's going to be pretty dry for the rest of the week. And dew points will be in the 30s, so no, and the 40s, below 60, so don't have to worry about humidity. Alright. And then you wanted, Winnebago, yes, Winnebago, Nebraska. W-I-N-N-E-B-A, Winnebago, Nebraska. Winnebago, Nebraska, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch right now. I got a storm around you. It's not severe though. Once this passes, then your severe weather threat is over in Winnebago. Everett, Washington. Yep. Everett, Washington. No weather alerts. Except for those small craft advisories on the western coast of Washington, and excuse me, no rain for tonight. You guys are good. Fort Payne, Alabama. Thanks, Adrian. Appreciate you. Fort Payne, Alabama. You guys are done with your rain for tonight. You guys are good. Long Beach, Mississippi. There we go. It's 2 words. Long Beach, Mississippi. No weather alerts. Are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Salinas, California. I'll say it's Salinas. I think it's Salinas, California. Salinas, California, you just have those beach hazard statements, on the coast, until 5 a.m. Tuesday morning for dangerous swimming and surfing conditions and localized beach erosion can be expected. Sneaker waves can sweep across the shoreline without warning, pulling people into the sea from rocks, jetties, and beaches. So be careful if you're going to the beach, tomorrow. Huntsville, Missouri, please. Yep. Huntsville, Missouri. You guys are under the marginal risk. No severe thunderstorm watch for you guys. Oh yeah, you'll just see some scattered showers and thunderstorms throughout the night, but I'm not expecting anything too severe for you guys. Menifee, California. Yep. Menifee, California. No weather alerts for you guys. No rain showing up on the radar. You guys are good. Prattville, Alabama. Prattville, Alabama. No weather alerts. And you're gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. Dothan, Alabama, I think you saw a strong storm earlier this evening, but for now you're gonna be dry for the rest of tonight, then you'll see some more rain, maybe a few thunderstorms tomorrow afternoon. Uh, Greenland, Asia. Okay, AASIAAT, Asia, is that a town in Greenland? Because it's not showing up. Let me, Juno, let me look it up real quick. Oh yeah, yeah, that's a town. That's a town. Where is it? Oh, that's in Western Greenland. Does Denmark have a weather forecasting agency? I think they do. I might have it. Do I have Denmark on here? Finland, Poland, Netherlands, Cyprus, Netherlands, Croatia, Czechia, Ireland. Yeah, DMI, Denmark. Might be Denmark. Let's see. Is there? No, there might be an English page. Let me get you that weather forecast for Asia, Greenland. Just see if they have an English page. I don't think so. No, they do not. Alright, fine. We'll translate this from, nope. Translate this from Danish to English, please. Asia, Greenland. Looks like, temperatures will be in the single digits at night, and then in the teens to 20s, during the day. Skies are going to be partly sunny and mostly cloudy, and they're waiting the forecast for you guys. You are chilling. Does DMI also do forecast for Greenland? I'll have to look at that later. Alright, what's next? Kansas City, Kansas. Yep, I got you, guys. Kansas City, Kansas is down here. You are not under the severe thunderstorm warning anymore. That storm's gonna miss you to the north. but it's still capable of producing, well, not anymore. It's just quarter size here on 60-mile-per-hour winds. But that's going to miss you to the north. It got a few cells here south. I might hear a few rumbles of thunder, but those are not severe. We still got a few storms in eastern Kansas that we got to keep an eye on still. Purim, Oklahoma. Yep. Purim, Oklahoma. Oh, you guys are good. No severe weather or thunderstorm threat. You guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Wichita, Kansas, you are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until 4 a.m. Central Time. Although I think it looks like your severe weather threat has ended since all the storms are in eastern Kansas. But, severe thunderstorm warning is still in effect. No, I did not block you, Chase. I probably just missed your message. Fort Worth, Texas. Yeah, Fort Worth, they're just dealing with some air quality issues tomorrow with some, increased levels of ozone. But no rain, for the rest of tonight. Wellington, Colorado. And then I'll do Overland Park, Kansas. I see that, Chase. Wellington, Colorado. You guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for you guys. Overland Park, Kansas. Got some storms off to your east that are, yeah, a storm just rolled through. It's not severe. Still got a few storms in eastern Kansas that we got to keep an eye on still. Mustang, Oklahoma. Mustang, Oklahoma. You guys are under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale, but I think you're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. How about, Juner... How about Nook, Greenland? Yep, I can do that for you. Nook, Greenland. Skies are going to be mostly cloudy pretty much for the rest of the week. Temperatures will be mostly in the teens with single-digit lows overnight, maybe reaching 20s during the peak of afternoon heating, but it's mostly going to be in the teens for your highs, and then lows in the single digits with cloudy skies. Uh, who is the weather agency for the Danish Meteorological Institute? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, let me just double check and make sure there's no warnings. There's gotta be a way to see alert. Alerts for Greenland. Here we go. Found it. Nope. And there are no warnings for Greenland, so you guys are good. Daphne, Alabama. Yep. Daphne, Alabama. You guys are chilling. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight, but then tomorrow you'll see some more showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon and evening hours. Riverside, Kansas City. Riverside, Kansas. That's not right. Kansas City. That storm's missing you to the north. You got a few, storms around you, but these are not severe. The stuff that's hitting you right now. The severe storm is going to miss you to the north. Lenard, Kansas for Tuesday, please. Yep, I got you. Oh, that's Israel. That's right. I spelled it wrong. Try to find my house. Haha, yeah, I'm not gonna try and do that. I don't know where you live. L-A-R-N... Menard. L-E-R-N-E-D. Oh, it's E-D. Leonard. Lorded. I don't know, I'm probably butchering the pronunciation. But for Tuesday, you'll see a high of 85, low of 63. You're on the level 1 out of 4 for the heat risk exposure. And you just have a marginal risk of excessive rainfall. Yep. So level 1 out of 4 for flash flooding for Tuesday. Omaha, Nebraska. Alright. Omaha, Nebraska. All the severe storms are to your north. You're missing the severe weather tonight. Canton, Missouri. And actually, I'm gonna do Auburn, Kansas, and then Canton, Missouri. Auburn, Kansas for tonight. I got a few severe storms here west side of moving in your direction, so keep an eye on those. Severe thunderstorm watch still remains in effect until 4 a.m. Central Time. And then Canton, Missouri. Canton, Missouri, I think you're too far east to really see anything. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but I'm not really expecting anything severe for you guys. Green River, Wyoming. Green River, Wyoming, no weather alerts for you guys. And I'm not seeing any precipitation on the radar. You're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Snyder, Texas for the week. You got it. Flip the N and the Y. Snyder, Texas for the week. Tomorrow's going to be the warmest day with the high of around 96 degrees. You'll still be in the 90s for Tuesday, and then you'll be back into the 80s until Sunday when you'll be back into the 90s. Best chance of rain is going to be Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. And then maybe an isolated shower on Saturday and Sunday. For Monday and Tuesday, you're facing a level 2 out of 4 for the extreme heat risk exposure. And then back to level 1 for the rest of the week. And you have a marginal risk of excessive rainfall for Tuesday, level 1 out of 4 for flash flooding. Yep, no problem, Jody. Norfolk, Nebraska, yep. Norfolk, Nebraska for the rest of the week. Biggest heat risk exposure days are going to be Monday, Tuesday, Friday, or not, Saturday and Sunday with level 1 out of 5 for the heat risk exposure. High temperatures during those days will be in the mid 80s. Tuesday and Wednesday, your temperatures will be around 80 degrees. It should be mostly dry except for Wednesday, Thursday, and then you'll see chance of rain on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday as well. Socorro, New Mexico, yep. Socorro, New Mexico for the rest of the week. Monday and Tuesday, you'll see highs in the 90s. And then Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, you'll see highs in the upper 80s. Then Saturday, you'll be back into the 90s. Your max heat risk exposure days are going to be Monday, Tuesday, with a level 2 out of 4 for the heat risk exposure. Should be best chance of rain is going to be Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Otherwise, it's going to be dry. Coffeeville, Kansas for the 6th. I'm not showing up for some reason. There is a Coffeeville, Kansas. I know that. Unless I'm spelling it wrong. Coffeebi. Kansas. Oh, it's with a Y. Coffey. Coffey. There we go. Coffeeville, Kansas. For the 6th, you'll see a high temperature of 83 degrees and a low of 69 degrees. Your max heat index is going to be 89 degrees. Might see some few rain showers as well, maybe rumble or thunder or two, and you're facing a level 1 out of 4 for heat risk exposure. Radcliffe, Iowa tonight, yep. Radcliffe, Iowa, no, it's not right. Actually, let me look it up real quick. Yeah, Radcliffe. There we go. Radcliffe, Iowa. There we go. You guys are in the marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. We'll see. I think by the time these storms make it into your area, they're going to be pretty weak. Can you check Stanton, California? Yes, I can. Excuse me. Stanton, California, you're chilling. No weather alerts. No rain showing up on the radar. You guys are good. Newark, Ohio for the week, please. Yep. Newark, Ohio. Temperatures will be in the 70s until they warm up on Thursday into the low to mid 80s. You're gonna be dry until this weekend when you'll see a few chances of rain. And then you don't have to worry about the heat risk until Thursday when you have a level 1 out of 4, and then Sunday when you're on level 2 out of 4. Glendale, Arizona, yep. Glendale. Glendale, Arizona. Temperatures are going to be just a little bit of over 100 degrees. Basically, it's going to be a typical Arizona weather for the rest of the week. No rain. Yep, it's going to be sunny and hot for the rest of the week. Clinton, North Carolina for the week, yep. Clinton, North Carolina. Temperatures will be in 82 degrees tomorrow, then they'll be in the 70s for Tuesday and Wednesday, back into the 80s for Thursday, Friday, and then in the 90s for the weekend. Best chance of rain's gonna be tomorrow. That's it, then you should be mostly dry after that. And your highest heat risk days are gonna be Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday with a level 1 out of 4 for the heat risk exposure. Tabor, Iowa, yep. Tabor, Iowa. All the severe storms over to your north. I think you're going to miss the severe weather for tonight. Othello, Washington. Yep. Othello, Washington. No weather alerts. Not seeing any rain showing up on the radar. You guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. 29445. Yep. 29445. Goose Creek, South Carolina. No weather alerts for you guys. Where's that rain moving? Yeah, you should be dry for the rest of tonight. Castle Rock, Colorado. Castle Rock, Colorado. You guys should also be dry for the rest of tonight as well. No weather alerts. Maybe an isolated shower, but I think you should be mostly dry. Goobertown, Arkansas. Haha, nice name. Oh, it's one word, it's one word. Goobertown, Arkansas, you guys are in the marginal risk of severe weather, but I think you're too far south just to really see anything. Topeka, Kansas. You're still under a severe thunderstorm watch. You got a few severe storms to your west that are moving towards the east that may impact you. Severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 4 a.m. Central Time. 67801. 67801. Dodge City, you're too far to the west. Your main severe weather threat's going to be Monday afternoon and evening. Crowell, Texas. Crowell, Texas. You guys are on the marginal risk of severe weather tonight, but nah, I think you should be fine. Olathe, Kansas. Olathe, Kansas, severe thunderstorm watch still remains in effect until 4 a.m. Central Time. We got a few severe storms to your west, in eastern Kansas that we got to keep an eye on. Idaho Falls, Idaho. Idaho Falls, no weather alerts in effect for you guys. I'm not seeing any rain showing up on the radar. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. Welland, Iowa. Welland, Iowa, no risk of thunderstorms for you guys. I think you should be dry for the rest of tonight as well. Can't rule out an isolated shower, though. Florianopolis, Brazil. Yep, I gotcha. Florianopolis, Brazil, right about there. Florianopolis, just so I know how to spell it. And let's go to the Brazilian weather forecasting office. I want South America, which is all the way on the right. INMET. Inmet. No, do they have an English page? Does it look like they do? Sometimes some, governments have English pages. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Whatever, that's fine. Translate this from Portuguese to English. And can... weather forecast for... Actually, no, wait, I see it. I thought I saw I can search for... Translate this, please. Oh, that's... Nope, that's not what I want. That's not town names. Do you have a forecast for any, locations? No. That's fine. Yeah. Inmet. Ah, here we go. I think they might have changed the website. Florianopolis, Brazil is kind of south of Sao Paulo in the south eastern corner of Brazil. So you got no weather alerts that we need to worry about. Weather forecast. Uh, Looks like skies. I don't know what that means. I see a high temperature of 19 and a low of 10. Actually, wait. I can search a city. Aha, here we go. What? I don't know what that means. Darn it. Looks like you're just gonna see some cloudy skies. Yeah. I don't know what the yellow means. Or the red. There's no key. That's the problem. They don't have a key. Looks like skies are gonna be a mix of sun and clouds. Tomorrow... see you tomorrow afternoon. Nice little magnifying glass animation. Yeah, maybe a chance of rain. In the afternoon. And yeah, you might see a few rain showers potentially. I think that's what the green means. I don't know. I can't read Portuguese, so. But yeah, highs will be around 19 to 20 degrees. Hope that was helpful. Sometimes some government weather forecasting agencies don't have the best websites. Mission, Texas, please. You got it. If you want a detailed forecast, you can always DM me too. Anywhere in the world. Mission, Texas, you're too far south. I'm not too worried about you guys. Whitehall, Iowa. Whitehall, Iowa. I have, give me a second, Andrew. I'll check with you real quick. I don't see Whitehall, Iowa. Unless we spelled it wrong. You have family south of Havana. Yep, let's see how they're doing. I believe, yes, I do have Cuba. Uh, the Cuba, which is the Ismet. Hopefully the website works. It's redirecting me. Let's see if I can. Looking from the radar from Florida, they might just see a few showers, maybe rumble or thunder or two. Uh, alright, Whitehall, Wisconsin. Okay, I was right there, I wasn't seeing that. That helps a lot. Whitehall, Wisconsin, you guys are good. Just some rain showers tonight, but nothing severe to look at. Remind me to do Lawton, BBI, Joshua. Let me see if the Havana, weather is working for the person who requested it. It's all gonna be in English. I mean, Spanish. It doesn't look like they have an English page. Uh, weather forecast. Let's see more. Weather forecast. That's an old weather forecast. So let's go to the extended. Weather forecast for Monday. Yeah, see a few. Yeah, for Monday, you can see a few rain showers around Havana. Temperature still will be around 30 degrees, so quite nice and toasty warm. Alright, and then Lawton, Oklahoma for the next 10 days. I don't know if I can go up that far, but well, I'll try my best. Actually, let's do this. Yeah, I'll do the MBM. Just give me a second to pull up the model. Alright, Lubbock, Texas, and I'll do Lawton, Oklahoma, because you gotta go to work. Lubbock, Texas. Down here. The rain's died out. I think you should be dry for the rest of tonight in Lubbock. Alright, Lawton, Oklahoma. Let me find the station for Lawton. It's probably KLAW. That's Frederick. That's not what I want. Is it? Oh, here's Lawton. Yep, KLAW. Alright, give it a second to load. Let's see, Lawton, Oklahoma for the rest of the week. Temperatures will be in the 90s tomorrow and Tuesday, and then we'll be back into the 80s pretty much for the rest of the week until, Sunday and the beginning of next week. Clouds will begin to build up, towards the second half of the week. Let's see how the precip looks, though. Best chance of rain's really gonna be... You don't see some rain later this weekend. Looks like you're gonna be dry for most of the week until Thursday, Friday, when you could see some rain, Thursday, Friday, and throughout the weekend. Wichita, Kansas, and then Smithland, Iowa. I got you guys. Let me close that out. Hopefully it doesn't suck up memory. Smith, Smithland, Iowa. I'm not seeing it unless it's one word. Yes, it is. Smithland, Iowa. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for a quarter-size hail, but that's about to expire in 8 minutes in that storm. It doesn't look as impressive. Yeah, that storm is weakened a little bit. We'll see if the Weather Service decides to continue that warning. But once the storm passes, then your severe weather threat is over. Wichita. I think your severe weather threat's pretty much over for you guys in Wichita. I'm not seeing any more storms forming around your area. Everything's, well off towards your east. Weather for Syracuse, New York tomorrow. Yep. Syracuse, New York for tomorrow. You'll see a high of 72 and the low of 49. You should be dry. And that's about it. It's going to be a beautiful day, sunny day. Maybe a few clouds in the sky. Lima, Ohio on Friday. That's where I saw the eclipse. Lima, Ohio. For Friday, you'll see a high temperature of 85 and a low of 64. Level 2 out of 4 on the heat risk exposure. And maybe a chance of rain, but I think you'll be mostly dry. Rogers, Arkansas. Yeah, I gotcha. I know I may not see him right away, but I'll eventually see it. Rogers, Arkansas. You guys are good. I mean, you're under a marginal risk, but I think you're too far south to really see any severe weather. Community just tired up. Community just teared up. Nice. Underwood, Indiana. Underwood, Indiana. You guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. You'll probably be dry for most of this week as well, thanks to some high pressure. Fayette, Missouri, and then Tupelo, Mississippi. Fayette, Missouri. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until 4 a.m. Central Time. The storms are either in eastern Kansas or northwestern Missouri right now. Thankfully, we've been fishing in the yard for the last week. Yep. Covington, Texas. Going to see some storms anytime soon? I don't think so. Maybe tomorrow. Otherwise, afterwards, they're going to be dry for the rest of the week. Indiana for tomorrow? Yeah, let's see. Yeah, see, western half of Kentucky may see some storms tomorrow. Nothing much to worry about, though. Maybe it's just marginally severe. Indiana, though. Southern tip of Indiana, this part around here, it's going to be... May see some storms tomorrow, but you guys are going to be mostly dry for the rest of the week, thanks to this high pressure. Tupelo, Mississippi, right. I knew I was forgetting. I couldn't remember what I said I would do. Tupelo, Mississippi, you are now under a slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Main threat for you guys is going to be damage and winds. That's really it. Leewood, Kansas. Leewood, Kansas. Near Kansas City. No storms around you right now, except for the stuff to your west is what we got to keep an eye on. Everything else is staying to your north. And then Rome, Georgia. That's northwest Georgia, yep. Rome, Georgia for tomorrow. You'll see some storms move through. Yeah, I'll see a line of storms move through in the afternoon. Maybe just marginally severe. Quite a bit of rainfall with that. But then that's it. Once that line moves through, then you're dry. Hartford, Connecticut. Hartford, Connecticut. Looks like you're done with the rain for tonight, and I think you'll be dry for the rest of the week thanks to some high pressure. Carrollton, Missouri, yep. Carrollton, Missouri. This is, I believe you're still under, well, you're still under a severe thunderstorm watch, and these storms are moving in your direction, so keep an eye on those storms to your west. Some are capable of producing up to golf ball size hail. Theodore, Alabama, yep. There we go. Theodore, Alabama. You guys are gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. You'll see some more showers and storms tomorrow. Bellefontaine, Ohio. Bellefontaine, Ohio. You guys are gonna be dry for the rest of the week. Thanks to some high pressure. Las Vegas, you guys are good. You're gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. No wind to deal with. Columbus, Nebraska. Columbus, Nebraska. You're too far to the west. No severe weather for you for the rest of tonight. You should be dry anyway. Norman. Norman, you guys, I think you guys should be dry for the rest of tonight as well. I'm not really seeing any storms moving towards your area. Mississippi, uh, areas north of Jackson and Hattiesburg have a severe weather threat for Monday. And it's mainly areas around Tupelo, New Albany, north of Columbus, where the slight risk of severe weather is for Monday, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Sapulpa, Oklahoma, that's near Tulsa. Not seeing any storms moving into your area. I think you guys are going to stay dry for the rest of tonight. Memphis, Tennessee, you are under a slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale for Monday. Houston, Texas. Houston, you guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. KDSM, that's Des Moines. Des Moines, we got to keep an eye on these storms to your west, but I think by the time they make it through, if they make it through, they might miss you to the south. They're going to be pretty weak by then anyway. San Bernardino County, California. Yep. San Bernardino County, California. You guys are good. No weather alerts, no rain. You're chilling. Fort Wayne, Indiana. You guys are going to be dry for the rest of the week, thanks to some high pressure. Has the Kansas storm dropped one yet? Was tracking it on radar, never saw a confirmed drop. I don't think it has. I haven't heard. I don't see. Not recently. Earlier, like around 10 o'clock, there was a tornado reported, but no. From that storm you're talking about, I don't think so. Dallas. Robert, Dallas. Yeah, you guys gonna be dry for the rest of tonight, and you're dealing with some ozone air quality issues tomorrow. Clarksville, Tennessee. In Clarksville, Tennessee, you're under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale for Tuesday, or for Monday. Bakersfield, California, yep. Bakersfield, California. You guys are good. No weather alerts except for those small craft advisories off the ocean. So be careful if you're taking any small boats out there. Otherwise, you guys are chilling. Tucson, Arizona. You guys are chilling. Hot, sunny, normal Arizona weather. Seguin, Texas. Seguin, Texas. You guys are good. You're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. New Orleans and then Kansas City. New Orleans, you're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Kansas City. Storms are so far staying to your north. No severe thunderstorm warning yet, but we got a few storms to your west that we also have to keep an eye on. Gap, Pennsylvania. Oh, you're near Lancaster, between Lancaster and Westchester. Yeah, we're gonna be dry for the rest of this week. We're chilling, thanks to some high pressure. Nuda, South Carolina. Not showing up unless that is, unless that was a different, SC means something else. Paris, Texas, you're gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. We're chilling. Minneapolis. Yeah, just some rain showers, but it looks like most of that has ended. Fort Walton, Florida. Yep. Fort Walton Beach, Florida. No alerts for you guys. And no rain. You'll see more rain tomorrow morning, tomorrow afternoon and evening. Panama City. Panama City is looking good. Just some light rain showers. Also have to deal with our risk of rip currents throughout, tomorrow night. Burlington, Wisconsin. I can't spell Wisconsin. Just one S, not two. Burlington, Wisconsin. I think you guys are going to be. I mean, I might. Yeah, I'll see some rain showers here within a few hours, but nothing to worry about. Durant, Oklahoma. Durant, Oklahoma. You guys are good. Everything's well far to your north. Like Elsinore, California. Lake Elsinore, California. No weather alerts. Yep, you guys are chilling. Nothing to worry about tonight. Napoleon, Ohio. And then I'll do Corpus Christi. Napoleon, Ohio, you guys are good. I think we're going to stay dry for most of this week, thanks to some high pressure. Corpus Christi, we're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. We're good. No weather alerts for us. Birch Bay, was, Washington, we're good. No weather alerts except for small craft advisories to your south along the coast. So be careful if you're taking any small boats outside. Olathe, Kansas. Olathe, Kansas, we got a few severe storms to your north that we got to keep an eye on, and some storms to your west, too, that we also have to keep an eye on. Sioux City, Iowa, your severe thunderstorm warning will expire in less than an hour, but you're done with severe weather for tonight. Storm Lake, Iowa. Storm Lake, Iowa. Your severe weather threat has ended as well. Your severe thunderstorm watch will expire at the top of the hour. St. Louis. St. Louis is under a marginal risk of severe weather for the rest of tonight and Monday as well. I think this should be alright. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm, though, for the rest of tonight. Branford, Florida. Branford, Florida. I think the rain, I might see an isolated shower tonight, but I think it should be mostly dry. Abilene, Texas. Abilene, Texas, the radars are not working, but I think it should be dry for the rest of tonight. Frisco, Texas are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. You're just dealing with some air quality issues tomorrow. Washington, D.C., and then New York, Nebraska. Washington, D.C., yeah, we're going to be dry. We're going to be dry for the rest of the week thanks to some high pressure. New York, Nebraska. You're too far to the west. No severe weather for you for the rest of tonight. In fact, we're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Butler, Alabama. Butler, Alabama, you guys are under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale for Monday. Otherwise, for the rest of tonight, you're going to be dry. El Paso, Texas, you're too far to the west. I think you guys are going to be dry there in El Paso. Myrtle Beach. Myrtle Beach, this rain is headed away from you. You're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Bloomington, Indiana. You might see an isolated shower or thunderstorm today, Monday, otherwise it should be mostly dry. Omaha, Nebraska, and then Minneapolis. Omaha, Nebraska, all the storms are to your north and northeast. Severe thunderstorm watch goes for about less than 2 hours. And then Minneapolis, just some rain showers, but those are mostly ending. Elizabethtown, North Carolina. Elizabethtown, North Carolina. You're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. You guys are good. Adrian, Missouri. Adrian, Missouri. Looks like the storms are splitting the difference between them. But still gotta keep an eye on them. Severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 4 a.m. Central Time. New Haven, Connecticut. New Haven, Connecticut. Looks like most of the rain has ended. You're gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. But Minnesota, Saturday. I gotcha. Actually, I can probably get rid of those. ALBER. Albert Lee, Minnesota for Saturday. You'll see a high of 84 degrees and a low of 65. Level 1 out of 4 on the heat risk exposure. You have a 55% chance of rain, so yeah, you have a good chance of seeing some rain. Maybe a few rumbles of thunder there too. Timing we'll know more as we get closer. Probably in the afternoon though. Big Bear, California. Big Bear, California. Tomorrow we will see a high of 74 and then low of 41. 30-degree temperature change. Yes, Josh, I am a meteorologist. I got my degree on May 9th. Well, I'm still waiting for the diploma in the mail, but yes, I'm officially a meteorologist. We have Big Bear, California. No rain, you're going to be dry with a high of 74 tomorrow. Storm Lake, Iowa. Storm Lake, Iowa, you're still under a severe thunderstorm watch for about another half an hour, but I think your severe weather threat has ended. St. Louis, Missouri, marginal risk of severe weather for the rest of tonight and Monday as well. I might see an isolated shower or thunderstorm tonight, though. Russellville, Arkansas. Russellville, Arkansas. You guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather for Monday. For the rest of tonight, though, I think you should be dry. Sanford, Maine. Sanford, Maine. You're gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. Yeah, you're gonna be dry. I think you guys are good. Hurricane, Utah. I gotcha. Hurricane, Utah. You guys are gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts. Brookings, Oregon. Brookings, Oregon. No weather alerts for the town of Brookings, but immediately off the coast, we do have a gale warning. Excuse me, and a small craft advisory, so be very careful if you're taking some boats out there. Susquehanna, PA, yep. Susquehanna, Pennsylvania. That's far northwest Pennsylvania. Yeah, we're gonna be dry for the next few days, thanks to some high pressure. Laredo, Texas. Laredo, Texas. Not seeing any rain showing up on the radar. You're gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. Charlotte, North Carolina. No rain showing up on the radar for you guys either. You're gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. Pipestone, Minnesota. Pipestone, Minnesota, you guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather for Monday. Otherwise, for the rest of tonight, you're done with severe weather. You should be dry. Crystal Lake, Illinois. Crystal Lake, Illinois. No weather alerts. Just a few scattered rain showers. Nothing much to worry about. Florence, Alabama. That's northwest. Yep. Florence, Alabama, you are under a slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale from Monday. Turtle Island, Texas. Not sure where that is. Unless I spelled it wrong, but I can't. Nope. San Antonio. Somebody asked about San Antonio, though, so let's go there. San Antonio. If Turtle Island is one of these islands, you're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. San Antonio, you're going to be dry for the rest of tonight as well. Flatch, Julian. Did I miss it? Nope, Flatch. Flatch. I don't know if that's a real city. It's not showing up. Norwich, Illinois. Norwich, Illinois. Just seeing some rain showers for tonight. Nothing severe, nothing we need to worry about. Killeen, Texas. Killeen, Texas. You're gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. You guys are good. Rock Falls, Illinois. Rock Falls, Illinois. Looks like you guys are mostly dry. The rain showers are off towards your east, so I think you guys should be mostly dry for the rest of tonight. Big Lake, Texas. Whoa, too zooming too far out. Big Lake, Texas. You're gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. You guys are good. Gotta deal with some flooding concerns for Tuesday and Wednesday. Allentown, Pennsylvania. Yeah. Haha, very funny, Saddam. Nice name, by the way. Allentown, Pennsylvania. We're gonna be dry for the next few days, thanks to some high pressure. Hempstead, New York. Hempstead, New York. I got a few rain showers here north that'll probably move through, so I might see some rain tonight, but nothing much to worry about. Newcastle, Pennsylvania. We are going to be dry for the next few days thanks to some high pressure. Georgetown, Indiana. Yep. Georgetown, Indiana. We're good. No severe weather. We're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Winter, South Dakota. Winter, South Dakota. You guys are in the marginal risk of severe weather for Monday. As for the rest of tonight, you guys are good. Monte Vista, is that Colorado or California? Colorado. Monte Vista, Colorado. No weather alerts for you guys. And yep, you're gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. Holmen, Wisconsin. Yep. Holmen, Wisconsin. Just seeing some light to moderate rain showers. Maybe rumble thunder, but nothing to worry about. Atlanta, Georgia. You're going to be dry for the rest of tonight, but then you're going to see some more showers and storms tomorrow. You are under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale for Monday. Burbank, California. Burbank, California, you guys are good. No weather alerts. We're chilling, except for those small craft advisories on the ocean. Hutchinson, Kansas. Hutchinson, Kansas, you're in the marginal risk of severe weather level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale for Monday. For the rest of tonight, you guys are good. You'll be dry. Liberty, Kansas, Kansas City. Yeah, you guys are under severe thunderstorm warning. Severe thunderstorm warning for quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. It expires in about 15 more minutes. See anything going on? Nah, we're chilling. Nice, just checking some stuff real quick. Ooh, I have one heart me. Okay, cool. I just needed a break for a second. St. James, Missouri. Probably this one. Yep, St. James, Missouri. You guys, all the severe weather's to your west. I think you, if anything, it's just gonna be some weak storms and maybe an isolated shower or storm, but I'm not too worried about severe weather for you guys. Topeka, Kansas. You have some severe storms around you that we gotta keep an eye on. Looks like this storm to your west might miss you to the north, but otherwise, severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 4 a.m. Central Time. Las Vegas. Las Vegas, you guys are chilling, no weather alerts, no rain, you guys are good. Laredo, Texas, and then I'll check Fairbanks. Laredo, Texas. We're good. We should be dry for the rest of tonight. And then, Fairbanks, Alaska, no weather alerts. Maybe just a few rain showers, but nothing to worry about that much. Great Falls, Montana. Great Falls, they canceled your flood watches or flood advisories. Just some few rain showers, but nothing much to worry about there. Sweetwater, Tennessee. Sweetwater, Tennessee. You guys are under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale for Monday. As for the rest of tonight, you guys are good. No more rain. Carroll, Iowa. Carroll, Iowa. Your severe thunderstorm watch will expire in about an hour and a half, although I think your severe weather threat has ended for the most part since everything's to your south. Rockton, Illinois. Rockton, Illinois, just some rain showers. Nothing severe, nothing we need to worry about. Blaine, Washington. Blaine, Washington. We're good. No rain expected. Just those small craft advisories along the coast that we gotta be careful if you're taking some small boats out. Fishers, Indiana. Fishers, Indiana. We should be mostly dry for the next few days thanks to some high pressure. Lawrence, Kansas. Lawrence, Kansas, we got a few severe storms here north. Looks like you might be missing this severe weather, but severe thunderstorm watch still remains in effect until 4 a.m. Central Time. Los Angeles. Well, first off, Colorado Springs. You guys are good for the rest of tonight, but for tomorrow, you're under the marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. And then Los Angeles, no weather alerts. We're chilling, except for those small craft advisories out in the ocean. So be careful if you're taking any small boats out there. Riverside, California. Riverside, California. Yep, same thing as Los Angeles. We're good. No weather alerts. We're chilling. Henderson, Kentucky. Henderson, we're good. We'll be dry for the rest of tonight. Maybe see an isolated shower or thunderstorm tomorrow, but nothing severe is expected. Ruston, Louisiana. Ruston, Louisiana. We're good. We'll be dry for the rest of tonight. No severe weather expected for Monday. Leewood, Kansas. Leewood, Kansas. These severe storms that are over Kansas City right now shouldn't miss you to the north. Got a few storms to your west that we might have to keep an eye on, but looks like everything's either going to be to your north or to your south. Kansas City, though, you are under a severe thunderstorm warning for about another 9 more minutes, 4/4 size hail, and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Just ride the storm out inside and you'll be fine. Sparta, Wisconsin. Sparta, Wisconsin. Just some light to moderate rain showers, nothing we need to worry about. Metro Detroit. Metro Detroit, we're going to be dry for the next few days thanks to some high pressure building in. Sheldon, Iowa. Sheldon, Iowa, your severe thunderstorm watch will expire in about 24 more minutes, but your severe weather threat has ended for today. Topeka, Kansas. Topeka, Kansas, you might see some light to moderate rain showers, but the core of the storm should miss you to the north, so you're probably not going to come under a warning. St. Petersburg, Florida. St. Petersburg, Florida. Looks like we're going to be dry for most of tonight. Maybe an isolated shower, but I think we're going to be dry for most of tonight. Talihina. Talihina. Talihina, Oklahoma. I probably butchered that badly. You guys are good. Yeah. You're good for today. Tomorrow we might see a few showers and thunderstorms, but nothing severe. For tonight, though, you'll be dry. Minneapolis and then Grand Forks. Grand Forks, first of all, you're too far to the north. Just some ice, some few scattered showers and thunderstorms. Minneapolis, though, just a few showers, but most of that has ended. Estherville, Iowa. Estherville, Iowa. Your severe weather threat has ended. You're just seeing some moderate to heavy rain showers, maybe a few rumbles of thunder, but nothing severe. San Antonio and then Jacksonville. San Antonio, you're good. Just you'll be dry for the rest of tonight. Jacksonville, Florida. Jacksonville, Florida. We should also be dry for the rest of tonight. Puntywood, Montana. Puntywood, Montana. Not seeing any rain. Might see an isolated shower tonight, but we should be mostly dry. Los Lunas. Oh, Los Lunas. Los Lunas, New Mexico. Come on. Los Lunas, New Mexico. We're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Nothing to worry about. Mount Hope, Alabama. Mount Hope, Alabama, you guys are under a slight risk of severe weather. Level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale for Monday. Otherwise, for the rest of tonight, you guys are going to be dry. Los Angeles, nothing's going on in Los Angeles. No weather alerts except for those small craft advisories past those islands, so be careful if you're taking any small boats out there. New York, maybe an isolated rain shower, within an hour or two, but nothing much to worry about, and then we're going to be dry for the rest of the week thanks to some high pressure. Kansas City, Missouri, you are on the western edges of a tornado warning, so take your tornado precautions if you're in Kansas City. Lowest floor, center of the room, away from windows. Good news is that the area of rotation looks like it's going to be to the east of Kansas City, but still, take your tornado precautions nonetheless. Lowest floor, center of the room, away from windows. The warning expires in about 35 more minutes. But once the storm passes, then you're good to come out of your safe spot. North Pole. Is that an actual town name? Yes, it is. North Pole, Alaska. Not actually the North Pole. It's near Fairbanks. Just some scattered rain showers. Nothing much to worry about, though. No weather alerts. Anchorage. No weather alerts for the city of Anchorage, but we do have a small craft advisory out there, along the channel, I guess you would, going out of Anchorage, and we have gale warnings for the ocean to your south there. And then we have a red flag warning for Monday afternoon and evening to your north, so be careful of some dangerous wildfire conditions. Bowling Green, Kentucky, and then Rockford City, South Dakota. Bowling Green, Kentucky, you guys are good. No severe weather is expected for Monday, and you're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Rockford City, North Dakota. You guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. You guys are good. Kansas City, and then I'll check Katy, Texas. Kansas City, you are under a tornado warning. Radar indicated rotation for about another 34 more minutes, and quarter-size hail is possible. So if you are in downtown Kansas City, take your tornado precautions. Lowest floor, center of the room, away from windows, and you'll be fine. Looks like the main area of rotation is going to be to your north. So just stay down there for about another 5 to 10 more minutes. But I think, and then after that, you can come out of your safe spot. But the main area of rotation is going to be directly to your east, impacting more of Independence, Mount Washington, and Sugar Creek. Covington, Georgia. Sam, there could be a tornado at any time. There might not be one now, but there could be one at any time. Covington, Georgia, and I'll check Broadway Boulevard. Covington, Georgia, you're going to see some showers and thunderstorms Monday afternoon and evening. Marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Broadway Boulevard. I assume that's in Kansas City. Probably not, because the main area of rotation's to your east. Give me about another 5 more minutes, then you can come out of your safe spot. Hayward, Wisconsin. Oh, well, no wonder there's no tornado, Sam. You're in Hayward, Wisconsin. And then I'll check Barron, Wisconsin. Hayward, Wisconsin. You might see there's a chance for a few more rain showers, but I think you should be mostly dry. Calgary. Calgary, you guys are under a rainfall warning, impact level moderate, so level 2 out of 3 on the rainfall warning scale. What to expect: heavy rain is expected to continue through to Wednesday morning with total amounts of 50 to 100 millimeters. Yep, no problem, Sam. Kansas City, you guys are still under a tornado warning. Give me another 5 more minutes. Independence, Missouri, the area of rotation's headed towards your area and potential tornado. No confirmation that a tornado is on the ground there, but that can change at any time. Independence City, you are right in the bullseye for the area of rotation. North Little Rock, Arkansas, you guys are going to be good for the rest of tonight, but for tomorrow, you're under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale for Monday. Greenville, South Carolina. Greenville, South Carolina, you guys are good for the rest of tonight, but for Monday, you guys are under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Greeley, Colorado. Greeley, yep, I'll check out Kansas City. Greeley, Colorado, you guys are under the slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale, for Monday. Otherwise, you're fine for tonight. Katie, you're good for tonight. You're going to be dry. Kansas City and Independence. Kansas City and Independence, you guys are under a tornado warning. Although Kansas City, you can come out of your safe spot. The area of rotation is coming towards Independence. So if you're in Leeds, Eaglewood, Mount Washington, Independence, tornado warning. Take your tornado precautions. That's why the sirens are going off right now. It's because you guys are under a tornado warning. Just take your tornado precautions. Lowest floor of the building, center of the floor, center of the room, away from windows. Put as many walls between you and the outside as you can. Tornado warning goes for about another 30 more minutes. After that, you can come out of your safe spot. So Broadway Boulevard is safe. That's in Kansas City. If that's directly downtown Kansas City, yes, you're fine. Hey, that tornado is on the ground in Kansas City. No, it's not. We do not have confirmation of a tornado on the ground, but that could change at any time. Alright, Michael, I'll do Corpus Christi. Corpus Christi, Texas. You guys are fine. You guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Mendenhall, Mississippi, you're going to be dry for the rest of tonight as well. Odessa, Texas. You guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. St. Louis, Missouri. St. Louis, Missouri, you could see an isolated shower or thunderstorm. I'm not expecting any severe weather for tonight. For Monday, you are under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Is Alaska going to be okay? Yeah, you're fine. You're dealing with normal Alaska weather. Nothing too crazy going on this week in Alaska. Mobile, Alabama, you guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. You'll see some more rain Monday afternoon and evening. Moreland, Oklahoma. Moreland, Oklahoma. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight as well. Pittsburgh, Kansas. Pittsburgh, Kansas, you guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch. Gotta watch that severe storm off towards your west that is moving in your direction. You are, actually, I correct that. You are not under a severe thunderstorm watch, but we do have a severe storm moving in your direction. So, don't be surprised if you come under a warning. Kansas City, yes, because you're hearing sirens because Kansas City is under a tornado warning. Although they trimmed it a little bit. So the western part of Kansas City and south of Kansas City, actually, Kansas City is fine. If you're in Kansas City, the area of rotations to your east, you're in the clear. If you're in Independence, though, you're not in the clear. It's headed straight towards you. Mount Washington, Eaglewood, the possible tornado is headed towards your area. Sirens are off in Independence. Alright, we'll still take your tornado precautions nonetheless. Uh, get down to the lowest floor of the building and put as many walls between you and the outside as you can. Odessa, Missouri. Odessa, Missouri. I might see some more storms tonight. You'll see some storms tonight. The question is, are they going to be severe or not? Sirens and Sioux Falls. Not sure why, because their severe weather threat has ended a long time ago. Williston, Florida. Williston, Florida. You guys are good. No severe weather for you guys. You're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Sirens and Blue Springs. Blue Springs, Missouri. You are just outside the tornado warning. You don't need to do anything other than to pay attention in case the National Weather Service continues the tornado warning. But Blue Springs itself is not under a tornado warning. I'm in a mobile home in Independence, Missouri. No idea where a safe shelter is. If you could just get to a sturdy building, that's fine. Just anywhere outside of that mobile home, you're good. Even if you have to lay flat in the ditch or just go into a convenience store, a gas station, or a library, or just a sturdy building, that's all you need to do. You'll be fine. After just do that, you'll be good. Tulsa, Oklahoma, and then Tulsa, Broken Arrow. I think you guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. I'm not really seeing too many storms moving in your direction. Grand Forks, North Dakota, you're fine. You're too far north, just a few isolated showers around you. Jackson, Mississippi, you guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Lafayette, Indiana, you guys should mostly be dry for the rest of the week thanks to some high pressure. You might see an isolated shower on Monday, though. Mexico, Missouri. Mexico, Missouri. You guys, I think you guys should be good in terms of severe weather for tonight. Maybe, if anything, just a shower or a thunderstorm. You are not under a severe thunderstorm watch. Tucson, you're fine. You're going to be hot and sunny the whole week. Birmingham, Alabama, you guys are under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Storms are going to move through Monday afternoon. Sirens are going off in Kansas City. Yes, that is because parts of Kansas City are under a tornado warning. Although Kansas City itself is in the clear, the area of rotation is right over Eaglewood and Mount Washington and Independence right now. I live in Independence. When's it going to hit? What's going on? Is it going to hit here? If there's going to be a tornado, it's going to be very close, but we don't have a confirmation that a tornado is on the ground, so let's hope nothing happens, and that it's just a bunch of rain. But just in case something does happen, just take your tornado precautions. Omaha, Nebraska. Omaha, you got a severe storm up to your north. That will probably miss you to the north, but just keep an eye on it. Hannah City, Illinois. Hannah City, Illinois, you're fine. You're good for the rest of tonight, nothing to worry about. Kansas City, you're fine. You're clear from the tornado threat from this storm. San Diego, you're fine. No weather alerts, no rain showing up. It's a tornado warning coming towards Odessa, Missouri. Let's see. Odessa, Missouri. It's gonna miss you to the south. The storm is moving in your direction, but the tornadic part's gonna miss you to the south. And by then, it's probably gonna be weaker, than anyway. Nome, Alaska. Nome, Alaska, you're good. No weather alerts. No rain. You're chilling out there in Nome. Woodstock, Georgia. Woodstock, Georgia. You guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather, level 2, 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Storms will move through Monday afternoon and evening. My weather friend just went to bed. Thank you for the updates in Kansas City. Oh yeah, no problem, anytime. Yep. Coolidge, Arizona. Coolidge, Arizona, you guys are good. You're gonna be hot and sunny for the rest of the week. Excelsior Springs, Missouri. Excelsior Springs, Missouri. You guys are to the north of this tornado 1 storm. You're just going to be seeing quite a bit of moderate to heavy rain and a few rumbles of thunder. But probably nothing severe. But severe thunderstorm watch still remains in effect for about another 2 more hours. Norfolk, British. Norfolk. Not sure where BA meant. Macon, Georgia. Macon, Georgia, you're under, actually, no. You're just gonna see some showers and thunderstorms move through Monday afternoon and evening. How is Independence working? We have sirens going off. Let's take a look at Independence. Your tornado warning has been canceled, replaced with a severe thunderstorm warning. You can come out of your safe spot, just stay inside and you'll be good. This storm is capable of producing winds up to 70 miles an hour, but the tornado warning has been canceled. You guys are good in Kansas City, in the surrounding areas. Just stay inside if your storm is on top of you, especially in Independence, because you could see winds up to 70 miles an hour. Well, this hit St. Louis. Not really. No. Highland, Kansas. Highland, Kansas. You guys are good. No severe thunderstorm watch for you guys. Everything should stay to your north and south. Chicago, Illinois. Is it raining? Might be raining a little bit, but it's nothing you need to worry about. Just a normal rain shower. Mobile, Alabama, you guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight, but you're going to see some showers and thunderstorms, late Monday afternoon and evening. Lee's Summit, I believe that's near Kansas City. You guys are good. The storm has passed you. You're good in Lee's Summit. It's mainly over Independence and Randolph, Sugar Creek, Mount Washington, and Kokomo. Kokomo, Indiana. You guys are going to be mostly dry on Monday. Maybe an isolated shower, but after that, you're going to be dry for the rest of the week. Great Falls, Montana. No weather alerts for you guys. Maybe an isolated shower or two throughout the rest of tonight, but nothing severe. Is there a confirmed tornado? Nope, the tornado warning has been canceled. Overland Park, Kansas. Looks like the storms are... Well, we gotta see how these storms here north behave if they continue to move to the south. But for right now, yeah, this storm might move in your direction. Yep. It's not severe right now, but we just need to keep an eye on it. Severe thunderstorm watch continues for about another 2 more hours. Northeast Kansas City. Northeast Kansas City, if you're right under that storm, just stay inside because that storm is capable of producing winds up to 70 miles an hour and baseball, quarter-size hail. Is Independence going to get hit with tornado? No. Your tornado warning has been canceled. Kaufman, Texas, you're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. You guys are good. Nothing to worry about. Nashville, Tennessee, dry for the rest of tonight. Going to see some showers and thunderstorms Monday afternoon and evening. Mountain Home, Arkansas. Mountain Home, Arkansas, you guys are under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Might see some showers and thunderstorms Monday afternoon and evening. Flagstaff, Arizona, you're hot and sunny the whole week. Cypress, Texas. Cypress, Texas, near Houston, you're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Indianapolis, Indiana, you're going to be dry for the rest of tonight and most of the day on Monday. Yo, Daniel, made it to Japan. Nice, Leo Hein. Is it raining there in Japan? Olathe, Kansas, you're fine. I mean, well, for now, but you still gotta keep an eye on these storms to your north. Central Kansas around 2 o'clock. Central Kansas, you're fine. Unless you're talking about 2 o'clock in the afternoon on Monday, then that might be a little too early yet for the severe storms. Cedar Rapids, Iowa, you'll be fine. I'm not too worried about severe weather for you guys. Everything in Nebraska and Iowa is starting to die. Dayton, Ohio, you're fine. You're going to be dry for the rest of the week. Piedmont, Oklahoma. Piedmont, Oklahoma. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. And maybe shower or thunderstorm is possible on Monday, but nothing severe. St. Louis, you're going to be fine for the rest of tonight. Not to worry about severe weather for you guys. Maybe on Monday. But you're just under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. St. Louis. No, it's super hot except for the typhoon that's on Wednesday. Yeah, for that typhoon's just going to be some rain for you guys. Maybe some strong winds, but that's really it. It's just going to be a nuisance. St. Louis, Obispo, probably butchering that. You guys just have small craft advisories out towards the west, so be careful if you're taking any small boats out there. Otherwise, you guys are good, nothing to worry about. Maybe an isolated rain shower, but probably not. What causes windstorms? Thunderstorms can pack a lot of energy, and it's a lot of mixing from strong winds up in the higher parts in the atmosphere mixing down to the surface. If you're talking about just a windy day, then that's just differences in pressure gradients. Basically, a high change in pressure over a short distance. Stanton, Texas. Stanton, Texas, you guys are good. You'll be dry for the rest of tonight. Inglewood, California. Inglewood, California, you guys are good. No weather alerts except for those small craft advisories in the ocean. Be careful if you're taking any small boats out there. Denver, Colorado, you guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight, but from Monday, you're under the marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Des Moines, might just see some rain showers, maybe one more thunder later tonight, early in the morning, but nothing severe. Northwest Arkansas, weather tomorrow, I believe you'll have the chance for a few showers and storms. Yeah, you have a chance for an isolated shower storm. It's mainly going to be in the late evening, overnight hours for you guys. Kansas City, Missouri. The severe storm has passed you, but you got some more storms up to your north and west that are going to move through. They're not severe, though, right now. Spokane, Washington. You guys are good. No weather alerts. You're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Cookeville, Tennessee. Cookeville, Tennessee, you guys are good for the rest of tonight, but for Monday, you're under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. DC, we're going to be dry for the rest of the week, thanks to some high pressure. Covington, Virginia. Covington, Virginia. Maybe an isolated shower tomorrow, but we're going to be mostly dry for the rest of the week, thanks to some high pressure. Madison, Wisconsin. We're good. Just some rain showers. Nothing severe, nothing we need to worry about. Rialto, Rialto, California. You guys are good. Just gotta deal with those small craft advisories out in the ocean if you're taking some small boats out. Otherwise, nothing to worry about. Independence, Missouri. Independence, you're right on top of a storm that is capable of producing 70-mile-per-hour winds and corner-sized hail. It is a considerable severe thunderstorm warning, a level 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. How's Nashville? Nashville is good for tonight. You'll see some storms tomorrow. Coleman, Alabama. And Coleman is in just at the edge of the slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Nope, nothing on YouTube. Alright. Yeah, you'll see some, you'll see a line of storms move through Monday afternoon and evening. El Paso, Texas, you're too far to the west. You're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Topeka, Kansas. Topeka, you got a storm, severe storm that's just missing you to the north. Other than that, I think you're done for tonight. Rhode Island, you're done with your rain for tonight. Well, you're mostly done with your rain for tonight, but we do have small craft advisories out in the ocean, so be careful if you're taking any small boats out there. New Lenox, Illinois. New Lenox, Iowa, or Illinois, you guys are good. Just some rain showers, nothing to worry about. Grensham, Oregon, yep. That's just my TikTok telling me to, I can't find it. I probably spelled it wrong. Let me do the TikTok verification real quick before it shuts down my live stream. Ooh, it's a goat this time. Alright, there we go. Dallas, Texas, you're just dealing with some air quality issues tomorrow. You're good for the rest of tonight. Kansas City, you had a 70-mile-per-hour wind gust. Otherwise, the storm's passed you. But we got some more storms here north and west, but they are not severe. Gladstone, Missouri, yep. Gladstone, Missouri, you are under that severe thunderstorm. Well, actually, no, you're not. You're just under a strong storm. But you are under a flash flood warning for about another 6 more hours. So be careful for some flooded roadways. Valparaiso, yeah, I can look at that. That's in northwest Indiana. You guys are fine. Maybe an isolated rain shower or two, but nothing to worry about. Lower Kansas. Iowa, Kansas. Oh, that's an I, not an L. Iowa, Kansas, got a few severe storms to your south. You'll see got a storm moving in your direction. It's not severe, probably just going to be a bunch of heavy rain, maybe a few gusty winds, and some small hail, but nothing to worry about. Oh yeah, no problem, Big F anytime. Ashland, Kentucky. Ashland, Kentucky. You guys are good. You guys are good for the rest of tonight, and tomorrow you'll probably mostly stay dry as well. Hoopie, North Dakota. Nice name. Hoopie, North Dakota. Maybe just a few just some ice, some scattered showers, maybe a few rumbles of thunder, but nothing severe. York, South Carolina. York, South Carolina. You guys are gonna, excuse me, you guys are gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. Maybe a few showers and thunderstorms tomorrow, though. Monday. Omaha, Nebraska. That severe storm is gonna remain to your north. You might see the tail end of this storm, but so far this part is not severe. Hoover, Alabama. That's near Birmingham, I think. Where is Hoover? Hoover, Alabama. Oh, that's south of Birmingham. I thought those two were west of Birmingham. Hoover, Alabama, you're good for the rest of tonight. For Monday, you're under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Caneta, Arizona. You guys are just going to be hot and sunny for the rest of the week. Not much to talk about. Lubbock, Texas, you're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Katy, Texas, you guys are also going to be dry for the rest of tonight as well. North Hollywood, California. Tupelo, Mississippi, you guys are under a slight risk of a 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale for Monday. Storms will be moving through late in the afternoon and evening hours. Hollywood, you're fine. No weather alerts, just those small craft advisories. Macy, Nebraska. Macy, Nebraska, you've been canceled from the severe thunderstorm watch. Your severe weather threat is over. Texas County, Missouri. Texas County, Missouri. You were outside with severe thunderstorm watch. Maybe a rain shower or thunderstorm late tonight, early in the morning, but otherwise, nah, you'll be fine. I'm not worried about you guys with severe weather too much. Just finished with the tornado warning in Jackson County. Yep, that warning has been canceled. Tawanuga, Alaska. Uh, I don't think that town exists. Let me look it up. Nope, doesn't exist. DFW. DFW, you're fine. You're just dealing with some air quality issues tonight and tomorrow. I'm fine, it's tornado right now. Ha ha ha, very funny. Very funny, Grace. There's no tornado, so I know you're joking. Even if you were fine, how could you text? Greenville, Alabama. Ah, that's where James Span's from. So that's where Greenville is, south of Montgomery. Greenville, they're good for the rest of tonight, but they just have a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale for Monday. See, what was I gonna say? See some rain and storms move through late in the afternoon, early evening. East Weatherford, New Jersey. You guys are good. You should maybe an isolated shower tonight, but otherwise we're going to be dry for the rest of the rest of the week. Man, I can't talk. I've been streaming for 5 hours. Perry, Oklahoma. I'll do that in a minute. Kansas City. Lee Summit. You're fine, but we still got a few storms here north that we got to keep an eye on, but they're not severe. Perry, Oklahoma. Perry, Oklahoma. Looks like these storms are missing you. You're probably going to stay dry for the rest of tonight. I'm in the way. What is that gonna look? Probably just a strong storm. Probably nothing severe. And just quite a bit of rainfall, some thunder and lightning. It's probably it. Snyder, Oklahoma. Snyder, Oklahoma. You guys are gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. Wichita, Kansas, your severe thunderstorm watch has been canceled. You're done for tonight. Maybe an isolated shower, but you guys are good. For Monday, though, you're under a marginal risk of level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Edmonton, Alberta. I can't spell. Edmonton, Alberta is under a rainfall warning, a moderate rainfall warning. That is a level 2 out of 3 on their intensity scale. What to expect, heavy rain is expected to continue through Wednesday morning with total amounts of 50 to 100 millimeters. Lee Summit, Missouri, you are not under a warning. But we got a few storms to your north that we got to keep an eye on. Panama City and Beluga, North Dakota. Panama City, you're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Mostly. Yeah, I think you should be dry for the rest of tonight, but just some dangerous rip currents through late Monday night. Beluga, North Dakota, and I lost it in the chat. Smithfield, Missouri. Yeah, I can check. Beluga, North Dakota, maybe just a few isolated showers or thunderstorms. Okay. Beulah. There it is. Beluga, North Dakota. Smithfield, Missouri, you're good. Just seeing some storms on top of you, but nothing severe. Just a bunch of rainfall. Beluga, North Dakota. You're too far to the west. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but nothing severe. I think your severe weather threat's going to be on Tuesday. Las Vegas, you're fine. No weather alerts, no rain. Lee Summit, Missouri, no severe thunderstorm warning, but we do have a few storms to your north that are going to move through later. 38107. I assume that's Memphis, Tennessee. Memphis, Tennessee, you're under a slight risk level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Liberty, Missouri. Liberty, Missouri, you're technically under that severe thunderstorm warning, but that severe storm must move past you. Right now, you're just dealing with some moderate to heavy rainfall, and I'm sure quite a bit of thunder and lightning. But the storm on top of you right now is not severe. Can I check Oklahoma City? Yeah, you guys are going to be fine for the rest of tonight. You're going to be dry. Sedalia, Missouri. Sedalia, Missouri. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until 4 a.m. Central Time. Kansas City, Missouri, you guys are not under a warning. You just got a few strong storms to your north that are going to move through. Check Melbourne, Australia. Sure I can. Let's go to the Bureau of Meteorology. I hate when Sheets does that. Bureau of Meteorology for Melbourne. You are under a warning for sheep grazer. Warning for sheep grazers. Sheep grazers are warned that cold temperatures, showers, and strong northerly winds are expected during Monday and Tuesday. Areas likely to be impacted in southwest, blah blah blah. Just for some cold temperatures. And then you have a coastal hazard warning for abnormally high tides, and you have a severe weather warning for damaging winds. A deep low pressure system and associated cold front continues to approach Victoria today with vigorous northwesterly winds expected to head at the cold front as it crosses the state tonight and into Tuesday morning. Technically it does not include Melbourne, but it's very close. Could just see some strong winds. Otherwise, yeah, it's gonna be pretty wet today. And tomorrow. Raytown, Missouri. Excuse me. Raytown, Missouri. No severe storms going to be to your east. But you got a few storms to your north that are going to move through later. Bellingham, Washington. Bellingham, Washington. No weather alerts. Except for those small craft advisories on the western coast of Washington. Otherwise, you're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Do you think Independence, Missouri will have another tornado warning? No, I don't think so. I think you're pretty much done with severe weather. These storms behind are just some strong storms. Just dumping a bunch of rain. Lakeland, Florida. Lakeland, Florida, you're just going to be seeing some scattered showers and thunderstorms throughout the week. Normal Florida summertime weather. Ready for North Carolina. Got a hair or something. Ready for North Carolina. You guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. You guys are good. Providence, Rhode Island. That's a frost advisory in Canada, in Nova Scotia. Providence, Rhode Island. You're going to be dry for the rest of tonight as well, and pretty much for the rest of this week. St. Joseph, Missouri. Where is that? That's Columbia. St. Joseph, Missouri. You're to the north. You're going to be good. No severe weather expected for you for the rest of tonight. In fact, you might be dry, because everything's to your north and south. Jonesboro, Arkansas, you're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Tomorrow for Monday, though, you are under a slight risk level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Liberty, Missouri. You just got a strong storm on top of you right now. The severe storm is to your south. Oak Grove, Missouri. Oak Grove, Missouri, this severe storm is moving in your direction, capable of producing quarter-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Sheboygan, Wisconsin, you guys are good. No severe weather for you guys, maybe just some rain showers. Salt Lake City, Utah, no weather alerts, not seeing any rain showing up on the radar, you guys are good. Anything for upstate New York? Nope. We're going to be dry for the rest of the week. Joplin, Missouri. Gotta keep an eye on this strong storm to your west. Looks like the Weather Service is not going to continue the severe thunderstorm warning. But it is kind of moving in the direction of Joplin. Frederick, Colorado. There we go. Frederick, Colorado. You are under a marginal risk of severe weather for Monday, but for the rest of tonight, you guys are going to be good. Rio Grande City. You guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. You guys are good. Independence, Missouri. Independence, Missouri. That severe storm has passed you. We just got a few strong storms to your north that are going to move through. They're not severe. Rosedale, Kansas. Rosedale, Kansas. That's near Kansas City. Yeah. Just got some strong storms to your north, not severe. I think your severe weather threat's pretty much over. Knoxville, Tennessee. Knoxville, Tennessee, you guys are dry. You're going to be dry for the rest of tonight, but you might see some more showers and thunderstorms in Monday afternoon. Calgary, you guys are under a rainfall warning impact level moderate, which is level 2 out of 3. Thanks, Brandon. But for Calgary, yep, rainfall warning, what to expect. Heavy rain is expected to continue through Wednesday morning. Total amounts 50 to 100 millimeters. Are we good in Independence, Missouri? Let's take a look. In terms of the severe weather, yes. In terms of thunderstorms, no. You got a few storms to your north that are just going to be dumping a bunch of rainfall and quite a bit of thunder and lightning. Anything going on in Omaha, Nebraska? Just a strong storm, nothing severe. Nothing you really need to worry about. Just stay inside and you'll be good. Corinth, Mississippi. Corinth, Mississippi, you guys are under a slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale for Monday. Potosi, Missouri. Potosi, Missouri. You guys might just see an isolated shower storm tonight, but nothing severe for you guys. Yes, this is real, Joey the Goat. Kern County, California. Kern County, California, you guys are good. No weather alerts for Kern County. Adelsai, Adelsai, South Australia. Let's see what the Bureau of Meteorology has to say for you guys. ALEOAS. ADEL. What do you mean it didn't take the full thing? ADELAS. Oh, there's no S. That's just a del sign. There we go. We got it. Adelaide, Australia. Let's see what the weather forecast is. There is a coastal hazard warning for abnormally high tides. So basically along the coast. And then we have a severe weather warning for damaging winds. Damaging winds to affect South Australia today into Tuesday morning. Strong cold front will sweep across the state today, bringing isolated damaging wind gusts to much of the state. A deep low pressure system will follow this afternoon, bringing a broader damaging wind risk over western parts of the state. extending eastwards into Adelaide region as well as central and southeastern parts of during Monday evening as the low passes to the south of Adelaide overnight. So yeah, you just could see some strong gusty winds throughout Monday into Tuesday morning. Nope, that's not what I want. I want this. Hoboken, New Jersey. Hoboken, New Jersey. Maybe just an isolated shower tonight. Otherwise, they're going to be dry for the rest of the week. Ozark, Missouri. Near Independence. Independence, your severe weather threat's just about over. You just got some strong storms that'll move through. I don't think that's the right Ozark. No, it's not. I clicked the wrong thing. There we go. Ozark, Missouri. Not too worried about severe weather for you guys. Maybe a strong storm or two, though. Hattiesburg, Mississippi, you guys are not under a severe weather threat for Monday. You'll just see some showers and thunderstorms in the late afternoon, early evening. Anchorage, Alaska. Anchorage, Alaska, no weather alerts for you guys, except small craft advisories out there on the channel, and red flag warnings to your north for Monday afternoon and evening. Ore City, Texas. I have my own weather app if you'd like to check it out. Shortland rail fanners. Do you really? Ore City, Texas, you're fine. You're going to be dry for tonight. Mobile, Alabama, you're going to be dry for tonight. See some showers and thunderstorms Monday afternoon and evening. Popular Bluff here, one more at Weechest. Tornado sirens went off earlier. Let's see. Popular Bluff, Missouri. Oh, you're fine. Your main severe weather threat's going to be Monday afternoon, and you are under a marginal risk of 1 out of 5 of severe weather for Monday, so it might not even be anything. Snyder, Texas. Snyder, Texas. You guys are gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. You guys are good. 68164. 68164. Omaha, Nebraska. Yeah, you got a storm moving through. It's not severe, though. Just stay inside and you'll be good. Nothing to worry about. It's not going to be light. It's going to be moderate to heavy, but it's going to be quick. Milwaukee, Wisconsin. You guys are fine. Maybe just some rain showers. Yeah, you'll just see some rain showers, but nothing severe. McAllen, Texas. Nah, there's no, there's one C, not two. McAllen, Texas, you're fine. You're too far south. You'll be dry. Newtown, North Dakota. Newtown, North Dakota. You guys are fine. You should be mostly dry for tonight. Toppenish, Washington. Toppenish, Washington. No weather alerts. Not seeing any rain showing up on the radar. You guys are good for tonight. Cuckville, Tennessee, you guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather level 1 out of 5 for Monday. Gulfport, you're just going to see some showers and thunderstorms Monday afternoon and evening. Beaumont, Texas. Yep, Beaumont, Texas, you're fine. You're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. St. Louis. I'm not too worried about severe weather for you guys. Maybe an isolated severe storm on Monday, but nah, you should be fine. Not too worried about that for you guys. Those warnings will expire in 48 more minutes. Morgan Hill, California. Morgan Hill, California. You guys are fine. Just gotta deal with some dangerous beach conditions over if you're going out to the beach. Shelby, Alabama. Shelby, Alabama, and Shelby County. You guys are good for the rest of tonight. For Monday, you guys are under marginal risk level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Charlotte, North Carolina. Charlotte, North Carolina, you guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Kansas City, Kansas. Storms are about to move through. They're just going to dump a bunch of rainfall and quite a bit of thunder and lightning. Quit saying that locations are okay. Well, they're okay. They don't have severe weather. They're fine. They don't need to worry about anything. They can go about their normal lives. Fort Worth, Texas. Plus, I'm trying to be quick because I got a lot of requests going on in the chat. Fort Worth, Texas, you guys are good. No, you guys should be mostly dry. Just dealing with some air quality issues. Aurora, Colorado. Aurora, Colorado, you guys are good for tonight. You're going to be dry. But for Monday, you guys are under a slight risk level 2 out of 5. Oh, not you people in chat. Okay, sorry, Nate. Yeah, you guys are good. Just dealing with a slight risk of severe weather level 2 out of 5 for Monday. Tucson, Arizona, hot and sunny as usual. Do Buffalo, Missouri, I think we're going to be dry for the rest of the week thanks to some high pressure. Littlefield, Texas. Littlefield, Texas. We're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Edmonton, Alberta. Edmonton, you guys have a rainfall warning with a moderate impact level. That is a level 2 out of 3 for you guys there. What to expect? Heavy rain is expected to continue through to Wednesday morning with total amounts of 50 to 100 millimeters. That's it. Port Huron, Michigan. Port Huron, Michigan, you guys are good. You're going to be dry for pretty much the rest of the week thanks to some high pressure. Omaha, Nebraska. Omaha, Nebraska. Buffalo, New York, you're fine. You're going to be dry tomorrow. Decent weather for you guys in Buffalo. Omaha, you just got a storm on top of you. It's not severe. Nothing much to worry about. Just stay inside. Amarillo, Texas. Amarillo, you guys will be dry for the rest of tonight. Fort Scott, Kansas. Wells, United Kingdom, flying there Texas Tuesday for business. Yep. Fort Scott, Kansas. You guys are just under a special weather statement for 50-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail. Storm's not severe, but a little strong, though. Let's see. Wells, yep, Wells, the United Kingdom. Let's see what the Met Office has to say. Well, first off, let's see. In the rain... Oh, yeah, the typhoon's, eventually curving up towards Japan. Wells, the United Kingdom. Looks like you got some rain showers going on around there in the UK. Let's see what the Met Office has to say. That's not what I wanted. It's not... Yeah, control set. Nobody cares about airport closures. Met Office is gonna be on the left. Yeah, heat wave to give way to fresher, more changeable conditions. Yeah, it's gonna be decent. Wells and Somerset. No weather alerts for you guys. Might see a few rain showers though, so might have to worry about that, but pirates are trained to fly through thick clouds, so shouldn't really impact your travel that much. Tashkent, Uzbekistan. Yep. Tashkent, Uzbekistan. Let me see what the weather forecasting agency is for Uzbekistan. I know I spelled it wrong. The primary weather agency is the Center of Hydrometeorological Services known as Uzhydromet. Let's see, is this it? Probably isn't. But at least it's in English. Weather. Give me a quick second. I gotta find what their official forecasting agency is for Uzbekistan. Excuse me. You go to the WMO. They usually list the weather agencies. Actually, WMO list of countries. Here we go. And then it's gonna be under U. There's no countries that begin with a W or an X. UQRSTU. Uzbekistan. Yeah. Oh, health data. That's not what I want. I want what's their weather forecasting agency? Yeah, that's not what I want. I don't care about the stats. It might be this. It might be countries overview. You, Uzbekistan. I think I clicked Uruguay. No, I didn't. I clicked Uzbekistan. Collaborating centers. I don't know what that is. Ha, nice. WHO. CC. Oh, because that's the WHO. I don't want that. I want the WMO, not the WHO. Oh, hello. Typo. Oops. Who was the first person? Oh, ha ha ha. According to the Bible, it was Adam. Here we go. Uzbekistan. Sorry, this looks like the wind blew the page away. Very nice. Not what I wanted. Uh, Actually, let me do something real quick. Uzhydramit. Let me see if I can find it. Uzhydramit weather. They haven't. They have to have an official. Yes, here it is. Found it. Found it. Think I might have found it. Of course, it's not in English. I'm just gonna say no. What do you mean you don't have an English page? Fine, I'll translate it to Russian. Well, actually, wait. Uzbek. Translate it to English. About the agency. I don't know. It was terrible. Sorry, I can't help you with Uzbekistan right now. Do you know what 15-digit pi is? No, I don't. All I just know it's 3.1415 for pi day. Let's see. Sunshine Coast, Australia. You got it. Actually, Tashkent. Tashkent. Let me see if I can do it on the Met Office. Nope. Sorry about that. Sunshine Coast. Search. Sunshine. Sunshine Coast. The airport. No weather alerts for the Sunshine Coast. Weather forecasts for. That's. This is just a weather station. I want the weather forecast. No, not the observations. I want the forecast. Come on, really? Hmm. You know, sometimes some other government agencies don't have the best websites. Haha, thanks, Maddie. Yeah, Sunshine Coast, camp. Let's see, Sherry Beach. Ah, this might be it. Sherry Beach for the Sunshine Coast. Uh, Today it's gonna be clear with no rain. You got no warnings in effect, and for the next few days, clear, 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 clear. Next chance of rain is gonna be on Sunday and Monday. No weather warnings in effect for you guys. Sunshine Coast radar is the best to use. Oh yeah, well I was just asking for the weather. Oh, did you want the radar? I mean, things are going to be pretty clear on the Sunshine Coast, so there's not going to be much to see. No warnings in effect for you guys. So yeah, hope that's good. SE Ses spots. I got woken up to sirens an hour ago. Yep. There was some storms over there near Kansas City. Alright. Um any other requests? I'm surprised the chat's pretty quiet right now. Sunshine Coast, do we have Australian radars? Yeah, we do actually. Yep, nothing. Nothing to see. Jonesboro, Arkansas. Hey, Gavin. Jonesboro, Arkansas, you guys are good for the rest of tonight. No, you'll be dry. But for Monday, you guys are under a slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Littleton, Colorado. Littleton, Colorado. You guys are just under a marginal risk of severe weather for Monday. For the rest of tonight, though, you should be mostly dry. Yuba City. Yuba City, that's California. Yuba City. You guys are dry. Maybe a nice swim. Nah, you guys are gonna be dry. And no weather roads, you're chilling. Sioux City. Yep, Sioux City, your severe weather threat has ended. Your severe thunderstorm march has been canceled. Corpus Christi, you guys are good. You're gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. Round Rock, Texas. Round Rock, Texas. You guys are good. You'll be dry for the rest of tonight. Uh, Newcastle, Oklahoma. I think you guys should mostly be dry for the rest of tonight as well. Newcastle is right about. Yeah, it's near between Chickasha and Norman. Yeah, it's right there, Newcastle. Des Moines, yep, Des Moines. Des Moines stuff to your west has pretty much died out. It's not really that severe anymore. You should be fine. Not to worry about severe weather for you guys. Independence, Missouri. Just got some strong storms over you, or that will be over you soon. Actually, yeah, they're over you right now, but they're not severe. Severe weather threat has pretty much died out. Yeah, the severe weather threat tonight is kind of almost dead. If this is the only severe thunderstorm warning, if this expires in 34 more minutes and we don't have any more warnings, then I'll end the stream. St. Joseph, Missouri. Your severe weather threat's over. You guys are good for tonight in St. Joseph, Missouri. Plano, Texas. Plano, Texas. You guys are good. You're going to be dry for tonight. Just dealing with some air quality issues thanks to some ozone on Monday. Blue Springs, Missouri. Blue Springs, Missouri. Severe storms have passed you. I mean, you are technically under a severe thunderstorm warning. Okay. Looks like the storm over Kansas City is severe, but it's not as bad as the one before. Just quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Once the storm passes Kansas City, then they're done. In Naperville, Illinois, I believe it's near Chicago. Yeah. You guys are good. Just some rain showers tonight. Nothing severe. Glasgow, Scotland. Let's see what the Met Office has to say. I wish I didn't close it. Glasgow, Scotland. Not seeing any weather warnings in effect for you guys. Unless I'm missing it somewhere, I don't think so. Ooh, you got a long amount of daylight. Yep, no weather warnings. Just seeing some rain showers today. Tomorrow you'll see mostly cloudy skies, then rain Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Can you check Independence, Missouri, please? Yes, I can. Independence, Missouri, you are under a severe thunderstorm warning for about another half an hour for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. South Perth, Australia. I gotcha. South Perth. South Perth, you are the warning to sheep grazers has been canceled. But there is just a bunch of warnings for basically marine conditions. So marine wind warning, for gale warnings. Yep, might see some strong winds over the ocean. Is there a map? No, there isn't. And then there is a coastal hazard warning for abnormally high tides. Otherwise, if you're not along the coast, then you don't have to worry about any weather warnings. The forecast, though, I wish you could do a daily forecast. Oh, days ahead. There we go. Today might you see a shower or two. Tomorrow showers ease in, then you're gonna be dry until Sunday. Athens, Alabama. Yep, I got you. Athens, Alabama, you guys are good. You'll be dry for the rest of tonight. But for Monday, you have a slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Greenville, South Carolina. Greenville, South Carolina, you guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather for Monday. West Orange, New Jersey. West Orange, New Jersey. Maybe just an isolated shower tonight, but otherwise you're going to be dry for the rest of the week. Philadelphia, we're going to be dry for the rest of the week thanks to some high pressure. Temperatures will get close to 90 towards the weekend. Anchorage, Alaska. Anchorage, no weather alerts for the city of Anchorage, but for the channel we have a small craft advisory, and then we have a red flag warning for dangerous wildfire conditions for Monday afternoon and evening. Saskatchewan, Canada. Saskatchewan, Canada, we have some heat warnings, moderate heat warnings. Daytime highs near 30 degrees and overnight lows in the mid to high teens continue. Is there a timing? Effective now until basically for Monday. So yes, this heat warning is for Monday. So yeah, could see some warm temperatures up to 30. Can you check on more details in Philadelphia? Yeah, sure I can. Philadelphia. You can see here, max probability precip basically getting staying below 10 throughout. The highest chance of rain is going to be on Sunday. Temperatures will be in the 70s until Wednesday, then it'll be back in the 80s, and then there'll be 91 on Friday, 92 on Saturday, and then 88 on Sunday. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, we have a level 2 out of 4 on the extreme heat risk exposure, and then level 1 for Thursday. Yes, we make sure no one's trolling. Haha, thanks. Thanks, Damien. Colorado, severe weather. Yeah, you do have severe weather for northeastern Colorado for Tuesday. What about Pontiac, Mississippi? It's Pontotoc. It's Pontotoc. That's how you say it. Pontotoc. Pontotoc, Mississippi, you guys are under a slight risk of severe weather. Level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale for Monday. What about Steven? I don't know if is Steven here? Dallas, Texas. Dallas. You're just dealing with some air quality issues on Monday thanks to some heightened levels of ozone. Otherwise, though, it's going to be dry. Severance, Colorado. Severance, Colorado, you guys are just under a marginal risk of severe weather, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Honolulu, Hawaii. Honolulu, Hawaii. That's Saipan. That's not Saipan, that's Guam. Where's Hawaii? There it is. Honolulu, Hawaii. Still got those marine weather statements for for a long period of south-southwest swells peaking over the weekend will produce surges in the south-facing harbors. The swell will also produce breaking waves near harbor entrances. Mariners using these harbors should exercise caution when entering or leaving and when mooring or launching vessels. Boaters should expect recreational surfers and bodyboarders to utilizing harbor channels to access surfing areas. So if you're a boater, I'm sure you know what that means. Because I don't. Is there going to be a store? Ha ha ha. Nah, I don't know. I'm not checking that. Because I'm not getting tricked into doing something naughty. To Boise, Georgia. Does Georgia have a weather forecasting agency? What is the weather forecasting agency for the country of Georgia? The primary weather forecasting for the Georgia. No. I want the country. For the country of Georgia, the search context does not contain any information. Oh, how nice. What's this? Georgia weather. That's the state of Georgia. That's not what I want. Alright, let me see. Does the WMO... the WMO might have a country. Give me a quick second to try and find the weather for Tbilisi for you. Might not be able to, though. Georgia is... Well, there's like nothing but Georgia. Let's see. Does Georgia... There's no weather warnings, for Georgia. Department of Hydrometeorology. Okay, Georgia Department... Georgia Department, yes, I'm a human. Weather.com. I thought about it. I don't want to get in trouble for using, There you go, I found it. I don't want to get in trouble for using other people's products, but maybe. Hydrometeorology of Georgia. What website is this? Is this the actual... Oh yeah, .ge. So yeah, it must be. Nope, that's just the State Department. This is for the state. Fine. Actually, what does this say? Let me try this real quick, and then otherwise, then yeah, I'll just do weather.com or something. Here we go. Weather forecast of Tbilisi. Weather forecast information is not available. Why? What does this website take me to? This website doesn't exist. How nice. Well, sorry, Georgia. Guess I am just gonna have to Google it. Weather, Tebli, Tbilisi, Georgia. Tbilisi, Georgia, you're gonna see quite a few rain showers Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Thursday, you should be dry, and then rain showers for the rest of the week. Let's see what AccuWeather has to say. Or Crappy Weather, because it didn't take me in. they didn't hire me. AccuWeather, okay, AccuWeather's calling for a few rain showers, and then dry on Wednesday and Thursday. Yeah, AccuWeather has different stuff. Well, we'll see who's accurate. If AccuWeather's not accurate, then I don't care, because I don't like them that much. Because they didn't take me in. They didn't hire me. And they didn't give me an internship last year when I was in school. They gave it to my enemy. Does AccuWeather have Georgia severe weather warnings? Let me see. No, they don't. No, they don't. Okay. Where's the tape for Australia? AU. Oh, yeah. See, it's a better map. See, I wish the Bureau of Meteorology had a map of the weather warnings. Alright, whatever. Where were we? KMO. KCMO. Is that Kansas City? KCMO. That's an airport. I know it's an airport. What airport is that? KCMO. Yeah, it's a Kansas City airport. Kansas City. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm warning for about another 21 more minutes. How many warnings do we have? Just 3 severe thunderstorm warnings, and they all expire in 21 more minutes. Hopefully that's it after that. Once those warnings expire, then I'll end the stream. Blue Spring, Missouri. Blue Springs. Oh, it's Blue Springs, not Blue Spring. Blue Springs, Missouri, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for a quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Tulsa, Oklahoma. Tulsa, I think I might see an isolated shower or storm, but you should be dry for the most part tonight. Athens, Alabama, you're dry for the rest of tonight, but tomorrow, Monday, you're under a slant risk level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Let's see. Growler, South Australia. Growler. Oh, it's Growler. There's no R. Step at the end. Yes, that's what I meant. Growler, South Australia. There is a severe weather warning for damaging winds. Let's read the text on the warning if it'll take me there. Damaging winds affecting South Australia tonight into Tuesday morning. A strong cold front is continuing across southern South Australia ahead of a deep low pressure system moving through the bight. Don't know what that means. This is putting the broad damaging wind risk over western parts of the state, extending eastwards during this evening as the low passes to the south of the Adelaide overnight. So yeah, there's the map of where the severe weather warning for damaging winds are. Damaging winds averaging 60 to 70 kilometers per hour with gusts up to 100 kilometers per hour, unlikely about southern and exposed areas, including Adelaide this evening. I know I'm butchering these names. Damaging winds are expected to ease over coastal and low-lying areas, including Adelaide, from early Tuesday morning, then gradually ease over the Flinders Ranges and Mount Lofty Ranges during Tuesday afternoon and evening. A separate warning for abnormally high tides. Yeah, let's see what that says. And then we also have a coastal warning for abnormally high tides. So if you're along the coast, then yeah, you might have to deal with that. Is Galway along the coast? No, so you don't have to worry about the high tides too much. But yeah, just be careful if you're going out in the ocean. The forecast though, today will be showers and windy, tomorrow showers and windy, showers, Wednesday, rain. The only day that I see without rain is Sunday, Monday. Dothan, Alabama, and then Odessa, Missouri. Speaking of which, I'm not seeing any, it's a few rain showers near Galway, Australia. Dothan, Alabama, you guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight, and then you'll see some showers and thunderstorms, throughout Monday afternoon and evening. Oh yeah, San Antonio. Nice win, by the Spurs yesterday, by the way. San Antonio, you guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Las Vegas. Las Vegas, you guys are chilling. No weather alerts. No wind conditions that you gotta worry about. Yeah, we're chilling in Las Vegas. Diego Garcia, ha ha ha. Diego Garcia is that part of Britain? Diego Garcia is the largest, or is both. I know it's I know it's a military base. Uh, yeah, it's a British overseas territory. What was the name of British control based on ideas we can do for additional blah blah blah. Okay, maybe the Bureau of Media, not the Bureau, the Met Office might have it. Diego. Ah, yes, here we go. Diego Garcia. Sunny, 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 sunny. It's gonna be beautiful weather throughout the week. Temperatures will be in the. Actually, these temperatures are not changing much. Yeah, it's gonna be in the 20s. It's gonna be beautiful. Delmar, Maryland. Delmar, Maryland. You guys are good. Just doing some small craft advisories along the oceans and in the Chesapeake Bay, so be careful if you're taking small boats out there. Thanks, Caleb. I try to expand my horizons to do areas around the world too. That's something I don't see many TikTokers or YouTubers doing. Florence, Alabama. And I also make my worldwide weather updates every day. Well, I'm trying to. I was away for the weekend though. Florence, Alabama, you guys are good for the rest of tonight, but for Monday, you have a slight risk level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Columbia, Missouri. That expires in 31 more minutes. Is there going to be a tornado in Covington? No, I think the tornado threat's pretty much done for now. Columbia, got a severe thunderstorm warning to your west. Keep an eye on the storm. This is mostly going to stay to your north. Alright, it's 4 o'clock. I'll do 5 more minutes, and then I'll end the stream. Cause then I gotta get to bed. And I gotta get back to, somebody who asked for a weather forecast. So, Pennsylvania, we're gonna be dry for the rest of the week. We're gonna be hot towards the end of the week. Seattle, we're good. No weather alerts except for those small craft advisories. Conroe, Texas. Yep. Conroe, Texas. We're good. We'll be dry for tonight. We're good. Charleston, South Carolina. Where's Charleston? Oh, it's along the coast. Charleston, South Carolina. We'll be dry. We're good. No weather alerts for us. Lubbock. Lubbock, we're going to be dry for the rest of tonight as well. Oklahoma City, no more severe weather. I think maybe just a few isolated showers and thunderstorms across the northeast part of Oklahoma. Kansas City, that severe thunderstorm warning is going to expire in about 14 more minutes. By that time, the severe storm will be past you, and your severe weather threat will be over. Anadarko, Oklahoma City. Anadarko, I think you guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. You guys are good. North Augusta. Sorry, I forgot you. North Augusta. Nah, you guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight as well. St. Louis, Missouri. St. Louis, maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but nothing severe. Except for Monday, you have a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. How bad can Alabama get later on today? I might see just some strong damage and winds. Might be quite a bit of tree damage. We'll have to wait and see. I don't think it's going to be too terrible, but it could cause some damage. What time were they expecting storms in Carthage, Missouri? Good question. Carthage, Missouri, storms. Probably within an hour or two, but it's not going to be severe. It's nothing you need to worry about. I don't even know if there's some thunder with this. There probably is. I'd say probably within an hour or two. Hayden, Colorado. Hayden, Colorado, you are outside the severe weather threat for Monday, and you're going to be dry for the rest of today. Or for the rest of tonight. If the sirens sound, what do you do? What should you do? get on your phone and check to see if there's a weather warning, because you don't want to do anything if ambulance is driving by. Um, just if the sirens go off and you get up, just check to see if there is a tornado warning or a severe thunderstorm warning. If there isn't, you don't need to do anything. If there is, then just then seek shelter. Harryman, Tennessee. Harryman, Tennessee, you guys are not under a severe weather threat for Monday. Wait, what's happening? I'm ending the stream in about 2 minutes, Yemi. I gotta get to bed. And I gotta get back to somebody who asked for a weather forecast. Post Falls, Idaho. It's 2 words, it's 2 words. Post Falls, Idaho. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Not seeing any rain showing up on the radar. Oak Grove, Kentucky. Oak Grove, Kentucky, you're going to be dry for the rest of tonight, but you are under a marginal risk level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale for Monday. Yates Center, Kansas. Yates Center, Kansas. I think your severe weather threat has pretty much ended. Yeah, you're done. Maryville, Louisiana. Maryville, Louisiana, you're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. You guys are good. Parsons, Kansas, and then Elmer, Washington, and then that's it. Parsons, Kansas. You got some strong storms moving in your area, but it's not severe. Nothing you need to worry about. Darcy, if you want that, you can just send me a direct message. Because I'm just doing Elmer, Washington, and then that's it. Elmer, Washington, you guys are good. No severe weather, no weather alerts. Perth, Australia, I think you guys are okay. Yeah, I'm not really seeing storms on the radar near you. If you want a detailed forecast, just send me a direct message. Alright, I gotta send the weather forecast to somebody, and then I gotta head to bed. So I will be headed out. If you want a weather forecast, just send me a direct message anytime, and I'll try and get back to you as soon as I can. Of course, if I'm sleeping, I'm not going to get back to you right away, but I'll try and get back to you as soon as I can. If you have any questions, feel free to message me, leave comments in my videos, and yeah, I'll see you until my next video tomorrow. Good night, guys. $95, 9 diamonds, 269, 267 followers. I'm so good. Stop streaming on